Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Listen, we are moments away from tip-off. Pause. We got a lot going on right now. You know, Brandon Miller, B. Millie, is back, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to go down. Listen, Lamelo Ball, let's not act like he didn't almost single-handedly take down the Boston Celtics a little less than 24 hours ago. Let's not act like y'all done caught selective amnesia. I hate when this kind of shit takes place, ladies. I just hate it. You understand? Make no mistake about the situation, ladies and gentlemen. LaMelo Ball is back, and he has increased ammunition. You know, LaMelo Ball has completely seized control over the Charlotte Hornets, and this has been the case for some time. I don't know how it's even been, you know, a conversation up there in the Queen City. But nonetheless, you know, make no mistake about the situation. I got the Charlotte Hornets tonight. My only thing about them is that this is that was a gut punch kind of game. You know, they fought like hell and they came up short. You know, so I just hope that there's nothing lingering, you know, from that encounter. That's my only thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out my man Adam Price. Shout out Thunder. Shout out my man Basil. Salute to all y'all in the chat. I see Thunder. I see all y'all in the building. Y'all excited for LaMelo Ball tonight. And like I said, he needed all the help he could get, man. None of these guys could check Melo. You know, Derek White, Holiday. I mean, all of these fools that claim they defensive wizards and all of this, that, and the third. LaMelo Ball was handing them their ass. Let's not act like none of this wasn't taking place. You know, let's not act like none of this wasn't happening. You know, this stuff was taking place, ladies and gentlemen. They couldn't do nothing about it. And LaMelo Ball just took over. What in God's name is the Boston Celtics going to do? I want to know what's going to be the defensive shifting towards LaMelo Ball, because you know they will make adjustments, but those adjustments will be null and void. Because there's no defense for LaMelo Ball. He's one of the best players in the NBA. We get caught up with young players and this draft class and this, that, and the third. These are things that people use to put LaMelo Ball in some kind of box, ladies and gentlemen. Hell no. We are getting to the point where LaMelo Ball is looking toe-to-toe with guys like Jason Tatum, guys like Brown, guys like some of these guys that was hell, Derek White was on Team USA, for crying out loud. I don't know what the hell he was there for. I bet he won't be there in 28. You know, but that's neither here nor there. LaMelo Ball, ladies and gentlemen, is coming for all comers. You're gonna have to put him in that upper echelon. You're not gonna say it's 10 to 15 players, and damn, I'm telling you, it's gonna get to the point where you can't name 5 motherfuckers better than LaMelo Ball. You know, it's getting there. You know, it's getting there. You know, I know the media and everything that's happening. You know, they trying to slow this whole thing down with LaMelo Ball, but there's only so much time that you're going to be able to do that, ladies and gentlemen. You know, LaMelo Ball he's just completely unchained this season. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is taking place. From the first game of the season, you've seen that look in his eyes. And it's unfortunate that you don't see it so much in the win-loss column right away, right now. You know, I'm not getting caught up with the 2 wins and the losses because it's still early. It's still anybody's season. Nobody needs to be condemned right about now. Nobody's over with. But clearly the Celtics look like they, are going to be there, but they could be knocked off. Charles Lee played that game hella tough last night. You got to give him credit. He went toe-to-toe with Joe Mazzulla. It's been a lot of things going on. Clearly Charles Lee had a lot to do with those chips. With that chip, at least up there in Boston, a lot of success that he was there for. Clearly he had a lot of work out in Milwaukee. So a lot of things paved the way for him to be doing what he's doing now, which is leading the Charlotte Hornets. And like I said, I'm very excited for Charlotte, this season. They have revamped everything. You have just everything is new. Now, I just wanted to resemble in the win-loss column, but tonight this will be a big W. I want to see how Lamelo Ball attacks this. What version are we going to get? Because they're going to bring 2, 3, maybe 4. But now with Miller, the defense going to have to shift that way too. Brandon Miller is nothing to play with. And Miller was supposed to be, the guy to take the mantle offensively for the Charlotte Hornets. He was the guy, supposedly, was supposed to be the number one offensive option. And this is what the media and the critics said. You never really heard this so much from the Charlotte Hornets, but LaMelo Ball clearly is shown, even when Miller was on the floor, that he is the undisputed leader of this basketball team. They will lean on him. And like I said, Miller is here. They're here to help each other. And I hope that tonight we get a chance to see that. Let's bring up my man Trey Mann, y'all, because Trey Mann is the unsung hero of this Charlotte Hornets team. Last season, he averaged 9 points, per game. This season, the kid is averaging 21. He's putting Charlotte in a crazy position, and he's shooting 44% from three-point range. He's putting Charlotte in the position. They're gonna have to pay this man. You have to bring guys like this back, guys like Trey Mann. He's proven that he could put the basketball in the hole. You understand? And when you're in a situation like Charlotte, where through the years, all you had to rely on was LaMelo Ball. He was the judge, the jury, and the executioner. Now you're starting to see other guys coming in, alleviating some of that scoring. Guys coming in scoring easy, not working so hard. You see Miller getting to his spots, very efficient. Trey Mann doing his thing. He's getting compared to Allen Iverson. You understand? This is how good he's been playing this season. And obviously you got Miles Bridges, his old reliable buddy. I want to see Miles take it to another level. Another thing about Miles, and I think this will bode well for Charlotte. You don't always have to be so effective scoring. He need to go out there and battle down low. Go down there and get some rebounds, offensive and defensive. There's a lot of things that he could do because the Hornets got areas that they could shore up. They're still absent of Mark Williams. You leaning a lot on Nick Richards, who I think could handle it, but still, you want to get some help in there, point blank period. And I think Miles could turn it up a notch better than what he's doing. I think he needs to alleviate all this 3-point shooting that he's doing. He needs to take it inside. I would work from the inside out, but that's just me saying that. We don't know what the hell this man is going to do when everything hit the fan. But that's what it seems to take place. Salute to all y'all in the chat right now. We are moments away from tip-off, y'all. We got LaMelo Ball, MB1, the 1 of 1. It is going down. Brandon Miller is back. We got Jason Tatum out there, Al Horford, Luke Cornett, Drew Holiday, Derek White coming on the court for the Boston Celtics. We all know what's happening with the Charlotte Hornets. I repeat, we got the return of Brandon Miller. LaMelo, he need all the help he can get. All the help he can get. Miller being out hurt the Hornets, to start the season. I think that if Miller was there, I'm not saying they would be perfect, but I think they would at least have another win, maybe 2. But at least another win with Miller. I think, like I said, they possibly could have won the game last night with Miller. They was right there. They fell off short. Melo was giving them the business all the way up to the end, but he just needed another weapon, but I think he's going to have that today. He's going to need it because if I'm Melo, I would just take what the defense gives me. I know that's what he's going to do. I think that they're going to play him tight. I would just move it, your scoring to come to you. This is Nick Richards is out tonight, ladies and gentlemen, too. Whoa. So we got Mark Williams, Daquan Jeffries, Nick Richards, and Seth Curry out. Wow, even Seth is out. That's not good. Seth Curry has been pretty reliable for the Hornets. See, that's the thing with Charlotte. It seemed like once reinforcements come back, then they got more casualties going away, and that's something that they're going to have to figure the hell out. Like I said, you got Derek White, Drew Holiday, Tatum, Al Horford, and Luke Cornett. The old reliable Al Horford, is doing big things. He's a champion. Joe Mazzulla on the ones and twos. For the Hornets, you got MB1 Lamelo. You got Brandon Miller, Josh Green stepping up, Miles Bridges, and Grant Williams. We are underway. We got Drew Holiday with the rock picked up by LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one. Luke Cornett has the rock. Derek White has it right now. Top of the key 3-ball, air ball. We got Charlotte Hornets basketball. We coming back with it. The Hornets is rocking and rolling. There's 11:43 to go in the first quarter. Is going down. Salute to the Charlotte Hornets, man. Listen, this would be a big win for Charlotte if they can win tonight. Let me know the chances. Give me some stat lines as well. What y'all think? We back with it. Brandon Miller for 3. B. Mill from deep, and he cannot convert. Here comes Derek White. He has the ball crossing half court, met by Josh Green. They give it to Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum, he has it picked up by Miles Bridges. Tatum putting the moves on. Tatum all the way to the cup, and he scores it all over Miles Bridges. That was a grown man move. Here comes LaMelo crossing half court, met by Drew Holiday. Give it to Green for 3. Cash money. We got Josh Green with a big-time corner 3. 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. Here we go. It's 3-2. Drew Holiday has the rock. They kick it to Luke Cornett. Cornett has it. Back to Holiday. LaMelo all over. We got to switch. And LaMelo picks up a quick foul. That's not good. LaMelo Ball had to foul Luke Cornett. It was some heavy traffic down there. He had to do what he had to do. It's 10:51 to go, y'all. That's not good, y'all. I hope that LaMelo don't pick up another one. That's the last thing you need. That could have been an action that the Celtics wanted to do. Cornett has the ball. They give it to Jason Tatum. Tatum has the rock. They throw it down to Luke Cornett down low, and he scores it. It is 4-3. Here we go. LaMelo has it. He's crossing half court. Drew Holiday has him. He's picking him up. Here comes a screen with Green. They kick it to Williams has it. Williams has it. Grant has it. They kick it out to Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller shaking and baking in the mid-range. They kick it back to Josh Green for 3. Cash. Josh Green. Back-to-back 3 balls. The Charlotte Hornets are up right now. It is 6-4. 10:15 to go in the first. Derek White has it. They kick it to Horford. Back to White. White dumps it to Al Horford, and Al Horford misses a wide open layup. Rebounded by Grant Williams. Brandon Miller pushing it up with pace. Miles Bridges has it. Miles Bridges dumps it back to Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller back to Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges all the way to the cup, and he turns the ball over. God damn it. Come on, Miles. You got to be smarter than that. Derek White has it. Picked up by Miles Bridges, and Derek White knocks the ball, but Bridges kicked it. So it will be Celtics basketball. It's 9:50 to go in the first quarter. The action is definitely frenetic. The pace is crazy right now. It's 9:50 to go in the first quarter. Al Horford for 3, and he missed it. And we got a foul down low. Jason Tatum. We got Green fouls Tatum. What an idiotic play for Josh Green. He got to be smarter than that. That's the thing about the Charlotte Hornets. They make a lot of idiotic plays. They got to be smart, y'all. Here comes Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday has the ball. LaMelo picking him up. He's posting up LaMelo. Drew Holiday scores it over Melo. It's tied up 6-up. 9:35 to go in the first quarter. LaMelo crossing half court, shaking and baking. Drew Holiday. LaMelo for 3. He missed it. Rebounded by Jason Tatum. Here comes Derek White crossing half court. Here goes Derek White, and it's a foul. We got a foul in traffic. Foul in traffic, y'all. We got a stoppage in play. It's 9:24 to go. The pace is going crazy right now. Melo is ready to turn it up. Melo had a crazy game last night. Let's not act like y'all been living under a rock and y'all got amnesia. Remember what LaMelo doing out there now. LaMelo was cooking up a masterpiece. I got the legendary Rave in the building. We got Derek White, shooting free throws as we speak. We got Sky in the building, says we all know the Hornets about to lose. Let's not get into them Pelicans, man. You got to take it there. We're going to go stream too, man. I was thinking about it, but, the point guard got hurt. I wanted to see Murray out there. But here we go. We got Melo. It's 8-6. We about to get words from Rave shortly. We got Melo crossing half court. Drew Holiday all over Melo. They kick it out to Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller has the rock. Screen coming with Grant Williams. Brandon Miller operating all the way to the cup. And damn it, and there's a foul. White can't believe it. What's the deal, Ray? We got an epic game tonight. We got Melo out here. The Hornets is back. Also, Brandon Miller is back from injury. That's gonna help out Charlotte. What's the deal?
Not too much, man. Not too much. Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Nah, not too much, man. You see, we just started out here in the first quarter. Hornets, I'm sure they want to find a way to turn things over. So far in their record, they're 2-3. You know what I'm saying, White. So I'm sure the Hornets want to get into a better situation as a team, but I think they're gonna go out there and fight. Lamelo Ball, we already know about Lamelo Ball gonna try to do his thing against the Boston Celtics.
And Cornette with a massive dunk. LaMelo has the ball picked up by Jason Tatum. LaMelo putting the moves on Tatum. LaMelo, he missed a shot, missed a floater. But Josh Green,
That's
he
it.
nearly steals it. And Josh Green, yeah, he saves it. Wow. LaMelo and the Hornets, they get a big time steal. Here comes Miles Bridges all the way to the cup. They kick it to Green. Green nearly loses it, but Brandon Miller gets it. He didn't get the foul. And it is Celtics basketball. Wow. So that was big time
Mm-hmm.
defense by the Boston Celtics. It's still it's 10-7 right now, 8:30 to go in the first. Tatum posting up Josh Green. They sending the double. Brandon Miller and Green. Oh, Tatum just lost it. LaMelo all the way to the cup. LaMelo misses a layup and travel. Oh, they call
Mm-hmm.
LaMelo for a travel. What the hell? That was crazy. I don't know what the hell happened. LaMelo got the steal. He didn't convert the layup. I don't know if he thought he was getting fouled or what. I'm trying to get a good look at this play. LaMelo missed the layup. I'm trying to figure out where. Oh yeah, because the ball didn't hit the rim. Yeah, that's why there was a
Wow.
travel. So I don't see where the fuck the travel happened at. But there we go. Luke
Shout
Cornett
out to
got
the chat, man. Shout out Adam Price in the building. Chris, Sky, Rap God, Thunder, PCL, Basil, Edward. Shout out to y'all, man. Hit that like, sub, and subscribe, man. If your social medias, go on your Twitters and Instagrams, man. Let everybody know, man. Flight Sports TV.
yeah. Brandon Miller just missed a mid-range jumper. Here we go with the Boston Celtics. They're doing big things. 7:45 to go in the first quarter. Al Horford has it. They kick it out to Derek White. Derek White all the way to the cup, and he missed it. Rebounded by Grant Williams. Grant Williams kicks it out to LaMelo. LaMelo crossing half court. Drew Holiday. LaMelo shaking and begging. Al Horford picks him up. LaMelo for three. He missed it. What the hell just happened? I think he stepped out of bounds. Melo was cooking, y'all. Don't worry about it. It's still early. This would be a big win. They want to win this game for their coach. The whole situation, the storyline going on with Charles Lee.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. They got to win this one for Charles. They got to get one.
Yeah.
You didn't expect them.
This would be I mean, this would be an upset for
Yeah,
sure. Texas are 5-1, recent champions, and the
yeah,
Hornets are, they're trying to make a name for themselves this year. So
yeah. And they
it,
want
it,
this.
it,
They want this game. You can
mhm.
see it. You can see it clear as day from the Charlotte Hornets. They want to win.
Right.
So it's gonna be interesting.
Okay.
Salute to
Okay.
everyone in the
Okay.
chat. Melo going to the bench right now too early. It's
All right.
13.
All right. Gotta keep them fresh. Gotta keep them fresh.
Yeah, you got to. We got a big
Shout out
game
y'all, man.
coming up
Y'all tune
Monday.
in, man.
Yeah.
Facts. Gotta keep it fresh, man. Y'all tune in, man. We got a solid game so far.
What you think the way LaMelo Ball has been playing this season? Does look like he's trying to get into all NBA status.
Mhm. Oh
What's
yeah,
your thoughts
he just
on his growth?
yeah. I think he's going out there trying to um what's the word that a lot of people use, unfinished business. You know what I'm saying? I think some injuries happened last season that kind of hindered him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The energy was a little bit down last season. The team was kind of you know mind boggled on how the season was
Oh my goodness,
going.
yeah,
And
Brandon Miller just threw it on Cornet.
come on now, I was gonna say something about that, but
Yeah, it's
hey,
15-9. Miller out here, but he's back, y'all. He's back. Here comes Al. They kick it back to Holiday for three. Holiday just hit a big time three. So the Celtics, like I said, yesterday the game was pretty close. Now the
yeah,
Celtics are up by 9, so I'm pretty sure this game they want to push the pace up on the Hornets. Let's see if the Hornets can stick around. And last game was such an emotional loss, because the Hornets was right there and they didn't get it done. So who knows if they could replicate that kind of performance and pretty much on a back-to-back. That's the only thing I
yeah.
question with the young team, And here come the Celtics. White, they back the Celtics just hit back-to-back threes, and the Hornets called a timeout. So it was 21-9, if I'm not mistaken. So the Hornets are in a world of trouble right now. That was a big time dunk for Miller, though. Hopefully, he can start working on the
They're not,
perimeter.
you know what I'm saying? They're not too far down, so they just gotta lock in. That's all. Gotta lock
Yeah,
in.
they got to lock in. What does Brandon Miller's return do for Lamelo?
Uh, I would say, gives him like a side kick or something. Like it takes a weight off of Lamelo shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Lamelo is supposed to have no problem putting the team on his back because that's what franchise players do. But when you have another person who can come in and take immediate impact for the team, like Brandon Miller can, then that kind of helps Lamelo Ball take a breather. You know what I'm saying? He can have Lamelo Ball have that opportunity to focus and have that big weight just come. It's like if you was wearing a weight vest and he just took off like a few weights off the weight vest, so it kind of gives Lamelo Ball a little bit of you know, a little bit of room, a little bit of energy to, what I'm saying, to carry the team and freshen them up a little bit. Just try not to be hurt, trying to do it all and do everything.
Yeah.
So that's sort of thing for
Shout out Ed Rod. He said the Hornets are too small. I mean, we're gonna find out. I mean, right now they out pretty much they two centers. They out Nick Richards and Williams, so they're in a world of trouble.
me.
I don't know what they're gonna do at that position. They're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to look on the open market for a center. I think it's paramount for them. Because I always had a feeling we're just leaning on Nick Richards that something like this could happen. Now you
Yep,
don't have
yep,
the center.
yep,
Nick
yep,
Richards
yep.
not even a starter. So you got to get a starting quality center in there. I think for Charlotte, Miles Bridges is not controlling the paint. Maybe if Miles was just eating in the paint, then maybe it really wouldn't be that serious. But Miles to me hasn't stepped up in the interior. He's still operating a lot on the perimeter, and I think that's hurting Charlotte. Believe it or not, especially with the way the center spot is. Somebody got to step up. They got this kid Dubate or something. Come on. They're gonna need some. They're gonna have to do something. They should be looking around, picking somebody up at this point. I don't know why ain't nobody calling Dwight Howard. I think that's real foolish to me that nobody's calling Dwight Howard. But it is what it is. The Hornets could use a guy like Dwight. They should bring him back. Remember, I know it didn't work out the first time, but Dwight he was on the Lakers. It didn't work out, and then it is what it is. But here comes Trey Mann. Trey Mann is back with it. Trey Mann been balling. They calling him Allen Iverson. We got Drew Holiday on Trey Mann like he Allen Iverson for real. Dubate is out there. He's filling in the center position. Trey Mann and Dubate with a screen and roll. They kick it out to Bridges. We got Martin for three. Corner three from Martin. Big time three from Cody Martin. It's 12-21. The Hornets said they ain't done yet, goddamn it. It's 5:30 to go in the first. Drew Holiday operating in the corner. They dump it out to Jason Tatum. And T-Jan Salon is out there. Do not sleep on T-Jan. Ladies and gentlemen, T-Jan is cooking. He's stepping up. I think he's going to be decent. He just got to develop. This kid wants to do something. Drew Holiday is out there. Tatum is out there. He posting up. T-Jan, he's calling for it. He gets the ball. Oh, he got the rookie. Oh, my goodness. You should have seen what he just did to T-Jan. Now, if he would have made that, I would have had to go for a walk. This guy Tatum hit TJ with the massive spin. That was just he hit him. He like, this is a rookie guarding me. That's exactly what Tatum just did to TJ. And he's like, who the hell is this guarding me? Anybody that TJ is on, they trying to attack him. Don't let whoever TJ got, that's where the ball going until he established himself defensively. Shout out Big Al. He said, what the late foul call? That shit was crazy. It's 22-12 right now, 5:14 to go on the first. We got Charlotte Hornets basketball. Lamelo Ball has been on a tear. You're going to have to put him in that all-NBA status. Top 5, top 10. I don't give a damn what the hell you want to say. Give me 10, 15 players better than him then. I rest my case. Here goes Tatum. He's still out there. He's picking up Miles Bridges. Cody Martin has the ball. They kick it out to T-Jan. They get it back to Cody Martin. T-Jan and Cody with a screen and roll. Oh, Cody Martin in the mid-range. Cody Martin just lost the goddamn ball. Come on, Cody. Cody Martin turns it over. What the hell? Here goes Pritchard. Oh my goodness. Pritchard with the step back over T-Jan. Cash money. Lord have mercy. You should have seen what I did not tell you anybody who T-Jan got. That's where they attack. You got Pritchard out there doing it to him. Pritchard went out there and did it to him. Lord have mercy. You should have seen that step back. That was filthy. It's 26-12. The Hornets are on the ropes. It's 4:34 to go on the first. Miles Bridges finally attacked the paint, and now he's going to the line. This is why I want Miles Bridges going to the free throw line, because of all of the good possible things that could come from it. Maybe you missed. He just missed the goddamn free throw, for crying out loud. But Miles Bridges needs to go to the cup. Put pressure on the defense. At the very least, you get fouled and you get 2 free throws. So I think that's something that he needs to do. And then once they start respecting you on the inside, now you start working on the outside. What he do is he just start the game shooting threes. That's unacceptable. Nonetheless, it's 26-13, 4:20 to go in the first quarter. Tatum has it. Jason Tatum operating. He dumps it down, and the Celtics can't convert, but the Hornets, can't save the goddamn ball. So the Celtics still under control. 4:18 to go in the first quarter. There's a lot of basketball left. We are just underway. First quarter is nearly wrapped up. We got Tatum operating on the free throw line. They sent the double. They kick it to Pritchard, top of the key 3 from Pritchard. He money from out there. He missed it. Here comes Boston. They can't convert. Here goes Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges he's crossing half court. They give it to Trey Mann. Dubate and Trey Mann screen and roll. Trey Mann in the mid range. Trey Mann. Oh my goodness, that would have been a hell of a pass if he could have got it to Dubate. See, Trey Mann, he attracted attention. Trey Mann. That's something that a lot of people probably didn't expect. The doubles is coming. So he's going to have to adjust to that. When the defense is shifting his way, you can't be afraid. It's 26-13. Pritchard has the rock. Here comes Peyton Pritchard. They dump it out to Pritchard for 3. He missed it. Here goes Nick Smith Jr. Nick Smith Jr. for 3. He missed it. God damn, that was ugly. They need to put him in the G League. Here goes Tatum. Tatum has the ball. Tatum posting up on Nick Smith Jr. Tatum for 3. Cash. Tatum, they violating. The Celtics, they that was a 2. Long 2. Here go Trey Mann. Screen with Dubate. Trey Mann nearly loses it again. Dubate in the cup. And he at least he gets fouled. So they put pressure on the defense. That's what you got to do. You said who? He said who is Nick Smith Jr. You probably don't know who Nick Smith Jr. is. He ain't showing Nick Smith no love. Nick Smith, he'll fit good on the Pelicans. Y'all can use him. That's who Nick Smith is. Nick Smith is a good player. Decent young player. He got to develop, that's all. But, he's not as bad as some of the other picks that the Hornets have drafted. You got guys now in the goddamn G League, for real. You seen what happened to Book Night? You know, so Tatum. Oh, damn, Tatum out here. Tatum out here going crazy. They're gonna have to do something about Jason Tatum. So Hornets in trouble. Tatum is erupting. Pause. It's 13-14 right now. It's 2:56 to go in the first. Anthony Jefferson says all these damn Celtics fans in Charlotte is ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. You're right about that. It's crazy, y'all. Shit don't make sense. It says Big Al, you see Rave got his life together. Salute to all y'all in the chat, y'all. Thunder says these are the champions, so they're not gonna let the Hornets beat them. There would be a devastating loss. The Hornets have to be firing on all cylinders to beat them. You know, you're gonna need Mark Williams. You're gonna need everybody, and then when you could catch them, you got to catch them. You know, last night was the game. You know, you're not gonna. This is a championship team. You had them on the ropes yesterday. You know, you had them close to defeat, and you couldn't seal the deal. Now, you know, tonight they not going to take no chances with y'all. They understand what kind of team y'all are. We got to take y'all serious, at least to a certain degree, and just win the game a little bit easier, and not it'd be so hard as it was last game. The only way it's going to take is Lamelo just go crazy. Then you got Miller coming back. That's an adjustment. So the Hornets got a lot of adjusting to make. Shout out Coffee to the world. Shout out everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody that's out here. The Charlotte Hornets is balling. They're taking on the Boston Celtics. It is the rematch. Last night was a crazy game. You know, Chris says, how can anyone forgive LiAngelo for leaving the G League? I'm still annoyed by that. Well, like I said, it's crazy. How Brownie get in the league, but Jello can't. Well, Jello was in the league, and he left the Greensboro Swarm. So Jello's story is far from over. So I understand how right now, while Jello seemed like right now there's nothing going on the court, this is a time for the people to pounce on it. You know, nobody was saying all of these things a month ago. You know, so Jello was just in Mexico. Who's to say we don't find out that Jello signed on something? You don't know what's going to happen. So everybody just relax, calm down. LiAngelo going to be just fine. That's all y'all need to know. There's a crazy game going on right now. Of course, the Celtics are the favorite tonight. We're going to find out. Let's see if Lamelo coming back on the court. We got a crazy game going on right now. Salute to Joe Mazzulla, NBA champion. He's going down. 2:56 in the first quarter. Here we go. We got Trey Mann. Trey Mann picked up by what's the guy named Wilson. Trey Mann operating. Trey Mann in the mid-range all the way to the cup. Oh, my goodness, Trey Mann. Good time bucket. 16-30, 2:30 to go in the first. Here comes Peyton Pritchard. Pritchard got the rock. Trey Mann on Pritchard. Tatum with the screen. They kick it back to Tatum. Tatum lost the ball. T-Jan. They kick it out to Cody. Cody has it. They kick it to Trey Mann for three. Cash. Uh-oh. Trey Mann. I'm telling you, Trey Mann turning back up. The Hornets saying they're going to have to give Trey Mann that money. They're going to be paying him some money this year. Teams will be looking his way. Pritchard for corner three. Missed it. Here comes Nick Smith Jr., pardon me. They kick it back to Trey Mann. Oh, Trey Mann got it. Peyton Pritchard on Trey Mann. Trey Mann putting the moves on Pritchard. Oh my God. Don't tell me Trey Mann. They need to give it back to Trey Mann. Cody for three. He missed that. That was an ugly miss. The Hornets control the ball again. The scam artists in the chat. How y'all Cash App names? Salute to all y'all. T-Jan has learned how to properly start a break. 30-19 Celtics. Anthony Jefferson says, should Hornets start man at point guard and Melo at 2 and Miller? I don't know. You got to have some firepower coming off the bench, right? So we'll find out. Trey Mann at the line, I think they're getting a technical foul free throw. The big Al T-Jan is freshly 19. He will learn. They're going to have to. Hornets right in the game. It's far from over. Uh-oh. There goes Cody Martin in the cup, and he missed a goddamn layup. Cody Martin can't make a layup. Here goes Tatum. Tatum, top the key 3. Wilson. And kick it to Pritchard. Pritchard has it. Pritchard operating. Here comes the screen. Pritchard all the way to the cup. Off one leg, and he scores it. That Peyton Pritchard. Good shot. 32-20. 1 minute left in the first. Here comes Trey. Trey Mann, they kick it out to Debate. Debate, they kick it out to Nick Smith Jr. Nick Smith, mid-range. Floater, good. 32-22. 44 seconds to go in the first quarter. There comes Miller. Miller checking in the scores does. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. There goes Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard has it. And kick it out. Damn, big time corner 3 from the Boston Celtics. It's 35-22. Trey Mann has it. It's looking like he's gonna get the last shot for the Charlotte Hornets. Let's see. Screen. Trey Mann. They lose it. They kick it back to Trey Mann, corner 3. Oh, Trey Mann all the way to the cup, and he makes it. Trey Mann has been reliable, y'all. Give him credit. He's been overachieving for the Hornets. They got to get a stop. Tatum got it. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Yo, there's no defense for Jason Tatum. That was a 3? Damn. They should count that, too. Yo, that was crazy. Unbelievable from Jason Tatum. Tatum is crazy. That shot was ridiculous. It's 38-24. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. The Charlotte Hornets are balling. Give them credit. We're in the midst of a commercial break right now. Shout out to all y'all in the chat. You already know what it is. Crazy game going on right now. Can the Charlotte Hornets come back and win this game? That's the $1 million question. You know, nobody thought they was going to be successful last game, and they was. You know, so let's see if they can make a comeback. Basketball is a game of runs at the end of the day. So let's see who can make the run. But it's looking like Boston want to close the door on the Hornets, you know. And let's see if the Hornets could just hold their ass on. Shout out to Chris. He says, Thunder, that's totally what it was. Like he was saying in his speech, it was pretty awkward for me. We're in the midst of a commercial break. Shout out Thunder. He said Celtics game plan is launch 63s, and if they don't work, get to the free throw line. Well, that's been a hell of a game plan because it's been working out. We're going to find out. Crazy game going on right now. Lamelo should be checking back in. Shout out to all y'all. Crazy right now. Celtics, they're playing really well. Give them props. Celtics is just threes and free throw there. That's what the great teams do. That's what all the great teams do. Give them props. Shout out to all y'all in the chat. We coming back from commercial. Let's see if the Hornets can win. It's 38-24. Melo has it. Melo inbounding. They kick it out to Williams. Back to Melo. Melo has the ball. Melo shaking and baking. Holiday on him. Oh, Melo with the hesitation, kicking it to TJ, and he got his shit blocked. Celtics get it. Hornets turn it over. White. Lamelo picking up White. They kick it to Holiday. Holiday finds Cornette down low, and he scores it. And one. Miller fouled him. He had no other choice. So Hornets got to be very, very careful right now. And this was one of the things that I thought of, last game. Like, man, that was a tough loss. And they got to play them literally right next, so it wasn't, they ain't giving really much time to breathe. The Celtics can handle something like that. I don't know so much Charlotte. Not everybody. And shout out to all y'all. Chris says it's like NBA experts, people to watch these games by themselves, watch a bag of Cheetos that really need to spice things up. Yeah, I agree with you. Uh-oh, Miller, big time three. Miller walked in. That was a big time three ball for Miller. Let's see what they do. There goes Miller. The Hornets turn. The Celtics turn it over. It's a crazy game. Nick Smith. The Hornets cut it. It's 41-29. There goes Cornette. They kick it out to Holiday. Holiday operating in the mid-range. They kick it out to White. White for three. He missed it. Lamelo has it. There goes the Celtics. Oh, man. Oh, Cornette, big time. That was crazy. Taj Gibson getting some minutes out there tonight, y'all. Give credit to Taj. Don't sleep on Taj Gibson. Taj Gibson been pretty reliable for the Charlotte Hornets. Especially on the bench, with the guys. That's what he was really brought in. He wasn't brought in to necessarily be a focal point on offense or defense, but he was brought in to help change the culture. Let's see if he could do that. I think that's going to be key if he can. Let's find out. Lamelo has the rock. 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. Picked up by Holiday. Lamelo ball all the way to the cup, and he missed it. Taj Gibson has it. They kick it out to Nick Smith. Nick Smith comes in the paint with a floater. They couldn't convert it, and the Celtics control the basketball. Lamelo knew Grant Williams too big to catch that. But they forced a turnover. Now here comes Nick Smith. Nick Smith gives it to Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller, top of the key three, and he couldn't convert. Derek White has it. Derek White has the rock, crossing half court. White has the rock. Derek White shaking and baking. Derek White all the way to the cup, and he's fouled. He's going to the line for two shots. So this was the main thought process I had for Charlotte. You know, like I said, last night was such an emotional loss that I didn't know if they can come back out and replicate it. You got Chris Porzingis sitting on the bench. Lord knows when he'll be back. I think he should be about a month out. You know, they just got him just on the wayside, just chilling. You know, bro, I can't wait to bring him back. He looking like he ready to dominate. Only time will tell. Let's see if Charlotte can survive this encounter. That's the $1 million question. White at the line for 2 free throws. It is 44-29. Here comes Lamelo. Lamelo has the rock. He's crossing half court. They kick it out to Williams, and he missed it. Here comes Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday crossing half court. They kick it out to Pritchard, back to Holiday. Oh, my goodness. Holiday with the massive spin move. LaMelo got it. It's 45-29. They kick it out to Miller. Miller operating the screen. Uh-oh. Brandon Miller in the mid-range. Miller trying to save the day, and Taj Gibson can't save it. It's 45-29. Here comes Pritchard going downhill. 3-ball for the Celtics. They can't convert it. Here comes Miller. LaMelo Ball kicks it out to, good play. Taj. They ain't giving Taj no fouls. Man, that's crazy. Man, even Taj Gibson on that he was down there battling. He's screaming at the ref. Here comes Drew. Drew screaming with Cornette. And Drew kicks it out to White. White all the way to the cup, and he scores it. It's 47-31. 7:50 to go in the second quarter. LaMelo Ball crossing half. LaMelo shaking and baking. They kick it out to Brandon Miller. They find Grant Williams. They kick it out to Taj Gibson. Back to LaMelo. Back to Williams. Williams pump fakes over Cornette. And Williams just threw up a floater, and it was an air ball. So that was just silly from Grant Williams. You got to be a lot smarter. You know, these fours got to do a little better for Charlotte, especially with the fives just in the wasteland right now. You need a little bit more. That's why you got Gibson getting minutes. Even Taj Gibson out here getting minutes. You know they're in trouble. You know, Pritchard just hit another 3, so they got the Hornets on the ropes right now. You know, it's a back-to-back, a quick back-to-back, too. They didn't get 24 hours, you know, so they right back at it. I think, what was yesterday's game? Was it at 7? I forgot what time it was. You know, but the bottom line is this was an early encounter. So it's just a crazy game going on right now. Salute to everybody in the chat. Shout out Thunder. Shout out Dex. Salute to Anthony Jefferson. Salute to all y'all in the chat. Sky. Adam Price. All y'all, man. Shout out Coffee. I see all y'all in the chat. I'm enjoying this game. This was going to be a tough game for the Charlotte Hornets anyway. It wasn't going to be easy. Everybody knew that. It was a second game. You know, just back-to-back against a championship team. I don't know how the hell they even set it up like that, where they would face the Celtics, you know, back. That was just crazy. I think if it was another team, you know, maybe it would be a little more successful. But even in any event, a back-to-back for a young team like this is not easy. So let's see. I hope that the Hornets can come back and get this game, or at least make it competitive. But to me personally, they win was last game. That's when they should have secured the dub. But for some reason, it didn't go down like that. It's far from over. Salute to everybody rocking with Brandon Miller. Everybody in the chat. Brandon Miller is back to help support the Charlotte Hornets. And they need all the support they can get. They need all the help they can get. They can't do it by themselves. On a commercial break. Let's see what the Hornets could do, man. You know, this has been a crazy year so far. The season is far from over with. You know, I'm not ready to say that it's getting off to a rocky start, but when you got injuries, you know things are gonna be tough. Monday's gonna be another big time game. I'm happy that at least they get at least a day before that. They definitely set them up pretty tough. You got to think the way the NBA's to do things. You know, you have a situation where you have a back to back with 2 games, you know, 2 back-to-backs against the Celtics championship team, the champions, screw championship team. And then right after that, you're going to face the Minnesota Timberwolves, you know, Lamelo's draft rival. You see the way things were set up, you know, and I'm surprised they didn't try to play them back to back to back and have that game so Melo is fucking drained. And we should look at what's going on with Minnesota and their schedule. Are they getting 2 days off before that game? I need to look at what's going on with Minnesota. See, now I need to see what's going on. No, they play today. They played the San Antonio Spurs. So that's something that I'm just paying attention to. But it's just tough. And then this guy Miles Bridges ought to be ashamed of himself. He just got the ball stripped. Like, dude just snatched the ball from him. Like, come on. You just snatched the fucking. That's just ridiculous. This game is they're about to have to chalk this thing out. We're gonna find out. It's 6:30 to go. Let's see what the Celtics do. They just been hot from 3-point range this game. Here comes Bridges all the way to the cup. Miles going to the paint and converted. Unbelievable. You know, makes no sense. What's the deal, Belize?
What's goody, my guy? Hold on, I'm trying to set up my little
Take your
settings
time.
real quick. Give me a sec.
We got a crazy game going on right now.
Yeah,
we got it's 50-35. It's 5:50 to go in the second quarter. It's a crazy game.
How Lamelo looking?
Like this game, I ain't gonna lie, man. Lamelo looked like he played a hell of a game last game. He's looking drained. I wouldn't say, like I said, he's looking like he's gonna have to get some energy out there reserve. And what's happening is the Celtics, they ain't taking no prisoners. They got him on the ropes. And he's gonna need some help from his teammates. Melo's not attacking. He's not on attack mode right now. I'm gonna look at his stat numbers right quick, but it's not nothing to go crazy over. But he went off last game. He played.
Oh yeah, of course. I seen him. Yeah, I was watching that. That's the thing. So you thinking if he's staying healthy and at this pace, you seeing All-Star voting?
What?
You
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. All-Star starter. Shit.
So and I was gonna get to that next. Cause I was gonna say, right? So, cause like, well, you know this, of course, but Lamelo been like stat. When it comes to voting, he be like 10th vote, 11th vote. Like he always have high number voting. My take with that is, do you see any other point guard, probably in my opinion, besides Brunson, who could take the starter guard role?
That's a good question. Brunson probably could. I mean, to me personally, like I said, I don't think Melo to me is pound for pound the best point guard in the East. I'm trying to think who else will be in that conversation. Who else is out there right now besides Brunson?
You'll have like Halliburton. You'll have Tyrese Maxey.
No. I think Brunson probably. I mean, let me not say that. I would think Brunson should be the starter because the New York and they should have a good record. But the way the NBA system is going, I wouldn't be surprised if Halliburton was the leading go getter. So I mean, I don't know. What's gonna happen?
Yeah.
it's gonna take. They're gonna hold the Hornets record against them. You know,
Yeah.
Melo was in order for Melo to get his just due. I think the Hornets is gonna have to elevate along with him. You know, it can't just be Melo starting the season ballistic and he on everybody's radar and the Hornets they losing all these fucking games. You know, so that's pretty much the story of Charlotte. You
And
know,
I've been paying attention to the Hornets lately. It's like I'm not trying to throw shade in any way, but it seems like they're trying to push man to be like the face of the Hornets a little bit. You see that, or the brand like
well,
Man
no,
and Brandon Miller.
I can't say the face, but what I will say is this: Trey Man he in a contract year. So you're gonna
Mm.
see Trey Man looking like I think he's taking a lot and he worked really hard.
No,
But
no,
they
of
are
course, of
featuring
course.
him. They are featuring Trey, but they need to, man. He's coming off the bench. I don't think he's not in the way of featuring him over Lamelo right now. I think you didn't have Miller there. Miller is coming back from injury today, so you probably seen an extra dose of Trey Man lately.
Yeah.
Uh, but I don't think it's a situation because I think if Trey Man price get up there, they're gonna let his ass walk. So I'm just saying, you know, they're gonna have to pay him at the end of this year. So if Trey continues to play well, you might have a team want to offer $20 million. You know, they might make it uncomfortable for Charlotte. Can Charlotte really afford to pay Trey Man 20 plus million?
Are
You
we
know,
are we are we watching Lonzo season 2? Cause like could it be a possible swap?
well, you never know. Right now, Lonzo Ball is out. He with the wrist injury. He'd be
Yeah.
evaluated in 10 days. So, I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know. But we have been paying attention, man. I like what's going. Oh man, the Celtics looking crazy. I like what's going on with the Bulls. I like what's up with Zach right now.
Yeah.
He's balling. I think he's either going to up his trade value or they need to keep him. But he's been very
Giddy's looking good
good.
over there too.
Say it one more time.
Giddy. You think
Oh
Giddy
hell
gonna
yeah.
be? He's doing his little numbers over there.
Yeah, I like what I'm saying from Josh Giddey.
Yeah.
Listen, at the end of the day, everybody just want the Hornets to do well. You
Yeah, I
know.
want the Hornets to step it up. What do you
Yeah.
think about that foul yesterday, that fragrant on
Oh,
Grill?
yeah, that shit was crazy. I really think it was a lot to do about nothing. You know,
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was kind
yeah,
of dragged out a bit, but
yeah. I think they just want to, get a little sizzling for the crowd. I don't know. I don't think there's nothing. And then after the game, he said, "I thought they was friends." Brown said something like that. I thought they was friends, but I guess not. I think we're just having a little inside little thing going. Nothing
I wanna.
malicious. Nobody got in
Yeah,
his face. It wasn't nothing too.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a former teammate. He might have that
It wa- it
relation.
was it was the other one though for me. Who was it? The one he got dunked on. Gobert by a Christian, and you see Westbrook charge at him when he tried to like swing him over. You seen that one?
I'm not 100% sure. It's not coming. You have to
It
send
was
it to
Denver. It
me.
was Denver. It was Denver. Christian Brown. Chris Brown, the young white boy. He yammed it on Gobert. Something crazy. And Gobert tried to yoke him up like he was Draymond. Like,
Uh,
yeah, like, yo, we just see Westbrook rushing that. I'm like, oh yeah, they try to bring it back.
you graze Melo, right? Melo just hit one off one leg.
Yeah,
Melo
I
should
saw.
we should Melo on these one leg threes and shit that he
Yeah,
got
he been
going.
doing that lately. I really feel like, honestly speaking, though, the Warriors dropped the ball with that one, bro. They're gonna regret that for the rest of their time being, cause they would have had Lamelo over there cooking up with Curry right now. That would have been nice.
No, you are right there. You got a good point.
Melo definitely would have had a ring right now too. Cause that year, I'm just saying, like they got rid of D'Lo, like you know what I'm saying for Wiggins, right? So like it would have been solid. Like it would have never really messed with even if they still had drafted Jordan Poole down that down that rabbit hole, they would have just been guarded up. They would have been really solid. Like you know what I mean. Wiseman ain't even pushed the needle at all. Like so it's crazy to speak that out.
Yeah. Now Wiseman, they made a terrible mistake with him. He
Hmm.
gonna be out the league soon.
Yeah.
James Wiseman. I don't know what's going on. I thought he was done. He
Yeah.
on what team is he on now? The South, the Nets.
I think he's on unless he left Detroit. I don't know where he's at.
Let me see what I think James Wiseman on a new team. Is he
Yeah,
on
he probably left
Indiana?
Detroit. Yeah, he's somewhere though. I think I seen him
Yeah,
somewhere too.
he on the Pacers.
On the Pacers now. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
See. Yeah.
yeah,
He bouncing around.
yeah, he was at Detroit. Now he at the
Yeah.
Pacers.
Yeah. I know he was in
Thing, once
Detroit. I was
Detroit
like,
is
damn. I
usually
didn't know he
over with.
left.
It's
I didn't
usually
know
over with. I don't know. I don't know how he survived that one.
I mean, maybe Halliburton and him, they could pull something together. They're from the same draft class, maybe,
Yeah,
maybe they could pull some
he's a
chemistry
good
together.
player. They hype him up too.
Yeah, they,
He's not on the
yeah.
level of Melo, and like I said, the list goes on. What you think about Monday though? You got Anthony Edwards. What's your thoughts on that matchup?
Ant versus Melo Monday.
Yeah,
Oh
and
man, that should be a good
what
one.
I don't like is they gave the Hornets two tough ass games before that one.
Right, because they
It was
had the
like, did they want
Celtics.
to beat him down? I mean, that's what I'm asking. And now
I
they don't
mean,
even got no center, and they got to deal with Gobert. You know, I mean, this is crazy.
they got Randall over there that's hooping too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, let me tell you something, Julia. They listen. Randall is better than Bridges. What you think?
Nah,
You ain't ready to say that?
nah, I'm not. I'm
I
not.
am.
I ain't gonna do
I
that.
am. I am.
That
I
and
Bridges.
I'm gonna be fair, because Flight, you keep your records, your track record is good. I was never a fan of Randall. I'm not gonna sit here and cap, like, you know what I'm trying to say. At least not on the Knicks. I was never really a
He
fan.
was better than Randall better than Bridges, man. Randall was the number one option for a team. Bridges is just this guy's like a backup dancer. You know,
Nah, but the thing is for me is like, all right, in the way how the system is played for Bridges on the Knicks, I like him better, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because Randall on that team, we got OG now. I don't feel like we needed Randall anymore. We got
well,
OG, and we got Cat in return. So it's like I think we kind of
Randall would have
solid.
been good for Charlotte because
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree.
you need
I
to get a
said that.
player.
I said that.
You
I
need to
said
get a
that.
player who can help get you to the where you need to get to. You know,
Yeah,
you got to bring people to get you to the playoffs. Sometimes you got to get a coach like the Knicks. I think they brought in Tibbs. I think just to get
yeah,
him back to the playoffs.
yeah.
You know, who didn't know it was going to get this far? You got to bring in somebody who could guarantee the playoffs. You know, at the
And
very
that
least,
and
to
that's
get
why
into
and
the
that's
playoffs.
why and that's why I was saying before that we should have got the Hornets should have grabbed D'Antoni when he was on the market. You should have
Yeah,
got
I don't know why they
D'Antoni.
didn't do that. Those the real coaches. That's what I said. They get
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if they
new
yeah.
coaches and yeah, like come on, get Dan Tony who got a track record, and you got man.
They
That been perfect.
You know what I mean? When they had that opportunity, when they got rid of Borrego.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And you know what I want to talk to you about? Can we talk about this for a second too, bro? Because I'm a big fan of Cam, Mace. I ain't gonna lie, they my guys. But bro, do you think they kind of like stepped out of pocket with that Jello conversation?
uh, yeah, in my opinion, yeah. I'm a big, like I said, I'm a big fan of Cameron too. We grew up on
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
music.
Of course, yeah, yeah, right.
I could recite 100 lyrics right now. I got out Cam albums all on my Apple Music. So Cam is one of my favorite rappers to listen to. Just like when I'm riding, that's literally one of my favorite rappers. So, believe it or not, that was a real messed up situation. When all that came out, I was like, man, I can't believe this. But I think they were just like they didn't have no information. I was listening to AB the Heroes video. He dropped a good ass video on that. Um, and like I
All right,
said,
tap into that. I didn't see that.
yeah, tapping that was real informative. Like he broke that shit down to the T. And he was like, basically, a lot of these guys, they go on. It is what it is. Basically, a lot of this shit is so entertaining because they go on there with literally no information. Melo just hit a big three too. They go on there with no information, no details. No. They don't even they just said clearly they don't know nothing about Jello. So
Right,
they speaking on all these things and they don't even have the history of what happened. All they know
right.
is he said it was politics, and then they lean on that, and then you don't want to get into a snapping contest with a New Yorker. So
Yeah, yeah, because they
basically,
went
yes,
crazy. They
Kevin
went crazy. I ain't
Macy,
gonna lie. Yeah.
You know, so that's
infinity.
what I'm saying. So to the outside look, so imagine how we look watching it, but imagine how
I
somebody
was
from
pissed.
imagine somebody from Chicago looking at that. Imagine somebody from LA who looking at that. You know, they looking at Cam and Mace like, man, who are these assholes? Man, fuck these dudes or this bastard. You know, we
Yeah.
looking at it like this shit a little differently. You know, but I wish that maybe they could have sat down and talked. Lonzo didn't seem like he was angry about it or nothing like that. He said, "Nah, they bugging. You know, and they broke it down a little bit. But I just don't like all the calling of the names and shit like that. You know, it was a little bit of name call, not too much
Yeah.
name calling, but it looked like it could have got there. You know, I'm
And I
happy
feel
that
like you touched it. I feel like you touched it too. I feel like you said, they were just misinformed. I think it would be dope as fuck if they spin the block on that.
yes,
And
they
like they spin
pull
the
up on the
block and they
show.
bring Jello. Yeah, they bring Jello on the show, and they just really, you know what I mean? Because they like that, like you know what I mean. Cam and Mace is like that. Because I really feel like they missed the ball, bro. Because Jello story is one of those. Because Jello, especially if they gonna hype Bronny up in one side. Because like, come on, bro. Let's be real. Jello and Bronny, there's no fucking comparison, bro.
Oh yeah, that's facts. Jello is better than Browning.
By
But
fucking far, bro.
yeah,
Like, you know what I mean? And we can't even, and that's with all due respect. Like, you know what I'm saying? To the James family and all that, whatever, bro. But we're not going to just sit here. Bro, we seen what Jello did in high school, number-wise, stat-wise, like accolades-wise. Like, you know what I'm saying? We seen how he played with his brothers. We seen it. Like, Bronny cannot, like, what, bro? They cooked Sierra. Sierra Cannon couldn't even keep up with them boys, bro. No matter what team they had. You know what I mean? Like, come on, like, and that's where the disrespect to me is like, whoa, they really they lost it with that one, and Jello still keep the P and kept it humble with it.
that no, that's facts. That's what I'm saying. Somebody says Gino. Oh yeah, that's some New York shit. Them niggas knew what his name was. You know, so it's just messed up. You know, when you try to get into a snapping contest with some New York niggas, and you got to understand, Cam went toe to toe with niggas like 50. Like a lot of y'all got to understand Cam's thing. 50 took out Ja Rule's career. You understand when 50 did somebody, his career was over. Cam went toe to toe with Jay-Z. You should listen to this song. You
Of
gotta love
course,
it. Cameron featuring Max B. That's one of my favorite songs. Max on that hook was legendary. I can't explain to you when I heard
nah,
it.
yeah, I
Cameron.
trust
You
me, I
know
know. I'm
exactly what
Harlem
song I'm
bound. I'm
talking
Harlem
about.
bound. You know, I know.
Yeah, so
You know,
so
I'm
what I'm
Harlem
trying to tell you,
bound.
so what
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell people is they really shouldn't get into a diss thing because they have completely and we got to give Cam credit because
and
look at
that
his relevancy. You understand? And you know, hip hop is a young man's sport, and look, I'm just watching how he has transcended. You know, his career. You know, I applaud that from Cameron. You know, now he in suits and you know he got the sports show. A lot of these people weren't even thinking like that. A
and not
lot
only
of
that,
these
like,
rappers age, East, West, Midwest, they figure now what the hell am I supposed to be doing? You know, they either get in the podcast lane, they doing this. This guy Cam started a sports show.
and you
And
gotta look at it like, what
in the
about? And look who he did it with. Look who he
that's what
did
I'm
it
saying.
with.
His best friend,
Mace.
and then he got a
Like, come
big.
on.
So I'm not here to condemn Cameron behind all of this, but I just
Oh
he's
yeah.
misinformed. He misinformed, and I just hope that they don't get into an insult thing. And I hope that they can eventually sit down and talk. You know, because he was wrong and he was misinformed. That's rule number one. So it's a touchy situation. We got Dex in the house. I know Dex might have some things from his
Shout
West Coast
out to
representative.
Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Belize. I
I
know
know.
your East Coast bias, even
Uh
though Belize is really West Coast because he's
So we
from
gotta hear
Belize. That's
from you.
West Coast.
So talk to us, Dex.
Belize
How
is
did
from
you
the
feel about
Pacific.
this?
Listen, Gino, come on. Cameron, Mace, they're jerks. They know damn well his name wasn't Gino if they know who LeVar Ball is. They know his name wasn't Gino if they know who Lonzo or Lamelo is. I mean, they've been paraded throughout basketball landscape since they was little kids. There's plenty of footage. I mean, look at the height of LaMelo career when he scored 92 points plus played against Zion in Las Vegas. You understand what I'm saying? Leangelo led California for 2 years in points per game, averaging over 32 points a game in the California basketball situation. You follow what I'm saying? And all the greats that came out of the great state of California, whether north or south. You follow? So I think it has probably something to do with Nikki Baby. That's what I believe.
Now, yeah, I feel like.
I'm gonna keep it real with you,
Hold on,
Dex.
hold on.
I ain't want to take it
Hold
there,
on,
so
hold
you
on.
get to
Dex,
you get to the nitty gritty.
Hold on. Dex, and hold on. Before you get to that too, hold on. Belize is Central America, okay? So I'm like, if you want to say, I'm in the middle, all right? I'm in the middle, right?
Well, you right there from Mexico. Come on now. You're a hop, step, and a jump from Mexico. You're Pacific.
Yeah. But nah,
Right?
overall,
Your closest ocean is Pacific Ocean, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so go ahead, Belize.
No, but what I was gonna say, Dex, is you were right. I don't know about that, but they did start off even with. I don't want to get into all the other ball brothers, but they did lead with some of the women they were dating with. You know, when I watched a little bit of that show, I don't watch it as what it is every single episode, you know, but I catch little snippets here and there. But when I did hear them speaking on the Ball brothers, they talked about some of the women they dated, like they may have knew them, you know, like that's what I'm saying. Cam and Mace, they could get a little edgy, you know, and that's what makes their show their show. But you know, it definitely got a little uncomfortable when they started talking on the Ball brothers. But they
And you did hold on. I'm sorry, Flight. You was
we're gonna
right
have to do an exclusive live on this
because
too,
they
because
were
there's a lot. But
definitely
go ahead, we're gonna talk
they were
about this.
definitely definitely going in on Lamelo girl. Mace.
So
He was
I
like,
don't want to
oh
say all
yeah.
that, but
But
but that is
it's
for the
real.
book. Now you
Real.
go ahead,
Seen that, and I
fuck it,
felt the way
let's talk
about that
about it.
too. I felt the way because I'm like, yo, damn, bro, you throwing hella shade on my young boy like that.
Well, let me say it like this.
Hold on, my son.
Cameron and Mace, right?
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Blaze, you need
Yeah.
to hear this.
Yeah, because see, the thing of it is Cameron and Mace, they're petty. They're very petty. And some people they play this because these people are somewhat of hallmark in hip hop, right? Especially Mace. Mace was a superstar one time. Cam ain't never been no superstar. Cam kind of floated with. Cam kind of floated with.
I can't
Yeah,
let you
Cam kind of.
superstar. This man
Cam,
is a diplomat.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I say Cam wasn't.
But that was a group. That was a group. And Jim Jones, hold on. And hold on. Flight. I said Cameron came out before Mace. Cameron came out before Diplomat. Cameron had the horse and carriage song back in the mid '90s. So Cameron was already on the scene before them.
Hold on. No. Mace came out first, bro. Hold on. We know.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Mace came out first with 112 and Biggie.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, my bad.
They went to school together, high school together. They played.
Yeah, they played basketball.
To Stephen Marbury. They lost.
Right. They played basketball. Yeah.
Right.
But let me get to my point.
Cam got famous. Mace got famous, and then tried to charge Cam for the feature on Horse and Carriage, and that's when the beef started between them. Just
right, and they fell out. Okay, but what I'm saying is that Mace was a superstar. Cam ain't never been no superstar. Cam was more regional. Mace was international. You follow what I'm saying? I know Mace had a bigger machine behind him, right? Plus he was what they consider a sex symbol because he had Brandy and some other girls and Monica.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Fighting over him. Cam ain't never been in that situation. Cam always fought with ratchet hoes. Wow. You understand what I'm saying? And so since some of the he'll tell you that. He don't have no shame in telling you that.
He has some good ones in the days too.
Oh, Cam always was in the gutter with these girls.
Let's not act like Cam was in movies. This guy, he's a paid.
That was some Rockefeller stuff. That was Rockefeller stuff. That was Dame Dash. That's Dame Dash.
Can I say we can't?
You know what I'm saying?
What you mean that was Dame Dash? I mean, who played that?
Those movies the movies that Cam was in, that was Dame Dash. That was his thing. He brought in Beanie Siegel. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool. So now Cam and them and Jello, they had a verbal little dispute. Now Cam's role and paying the fool was shitty. Now
I didn't say none of that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that, right? You jumping to conclusions. Nobody said that. That is a cult classic. Paid in Full is a cult classic, right? And one of the most memorable scenes And one of the most memorable scenes in Paid in Full was the Benny Siegel scene, right?
Benny Singles and nah, he wasn't in that one. He
Paid
wasn't
in
in Paid
Full?
in Full. Nah, Benny Single
Which
wasn't in
one?
Paid in Full.
State
You talking about
penitentiary, I mean.
state
That
property?
was
You
state
talking about
property.
Yeah, state property. Yeah, state
That's
property.
Cam was in state property too, though.
Yeah, Sam was in. Yeah, he
Okay,
was in there.
one
But
and
State
two.
property was
But
legendary.
okay,
That
listen.
first
State
I
property.
don't listen. Hold on. Everybody hold their East Coast self-defense mechanism. We know the Yankees just got wiped, so you know,
Chill. We ain't
Joe
gonna do
down
that.
bad.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
bro,
So we don't want to. We're not
Jack,
making it like that. We're not
chill
making
out,
it like
man.
that.
Chill
The
out,
only
man.
thing I'm saying is that Cameron, not Mace, even though Mace was a jerk too, but he's protecting his boy. Cameron fuck with those girls in the club like that, and some of the girls the Ball brothers had was kind of out there like that.
Nah, that's
So I'm
fine.
quite sure they ran into each other and did what they did. So
But
when you get
they was younger. For
they
facts.
was younger, right? They was younger.
Yeah.
Now these girls are older, but they got younger men in the Ball family. So these Ball brothers is having babies by them. They really kicking it with them. They're showing that they're really interested in them, even though they're older women. LeVar had already gave his stamp of approval for that situation to really marinate with his younger boys. He had no problem with it because, like LeVar said, these girls they was out there, they did their thing, they done with it. Now they want to be, more respectable women. So, but Cam and Mace,
teaching the boys how to grow up, in my
of
opinion. They
course,
mentoring them
of
up.
course, good point, of course. Keeping them at home, keeping them out of trouble. You know what I'm saying?
They know they
Loving
might not
on
be
them,
out there. Yeah, facts.
right? Loving on them. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. So
Probably
my
open
point
to
is,
like open relationship, threesomes, all that stuff, because they already been around the
but
block
I mean,
anyway.
that's
I'm
a
just saying,
given. Yeah, that's a
but I'm
given.
just saying,
In sports, that's a given.
but you're not
I
gonna
don't think
get that. You
Lonzo
ain't gonna
girls
get too
is
much
like
of that
that, but
with the young
right,
girls. You ain't gonna get that
right. So,
with these young
but
girls.
you already know Lamelo's a
Doing
freak,
their shit.
and now we come to find out Jello's a freak.
We do?
Yeah, now we come to
Yeah,
find out
bro.
Jello's a
Yeah,
freak.
come on. These
You know,
niggas fuck with older women,
uh,
bro. These niggas is out there, bro. You know
so
what's up.
exactly. You know what I'm
You know
saying? You
what's
got to
up.
know what's up. If you deal with a lot of women throughout your
Yeah,
life,
you know
the
what's
older
up.
women
Yeah,
get
you
you,
know
they're gonna
what's
put some
up.
stuff on you.
I ain't
They're
gonna
gonna
put
put some
some shit on
magic
your
on
head.
you.
That's a
And
fact.
if you young and you witness this magic, oh my God, it's gonna blow your mind.
And you think about
So
it, LaMelo been with Shorty for like 2-3 years now, bro.
Yeah.
They don't, yeah,
that,
they
thank you.
chilling,
But
bro.
look at
They
Jello got two
locked in,
kids.
bro.
No,
Jello is 2 kids in right now.
okay, cool.
So
But
something.
yeah,
So what I'm
Jello
saying is that.
but I don't mean to cut you
So
off,
what
bro.
I'm.
Since you're about to go
Oh,
on the
go ahead.
tangent. But what I want to tell you is about Jello girl is how does his wife or fiance. My first time seeing Miss Nikki Baby because they had a beautiful relationship, beautiful family, beautiful kids. But my first time seeing Miss Nikki Baby happened to be on Love and Hip Hop.
That's
I
a
used to
fact.
watch Love and Hip Hop. I got a woman here myself. I got kids. So I happened to Love and Hip Hop that came across the street a few times. You understand? I used to watch that shit.
Oh yeah, I watched it. I was tapped in.
I'm just saying, I used to watch
So this is
it.
okay. Now you get into the nitty gritty. You come in full circle, Flight, because like I said, Mace was a little more cool.
Jim
Cameron,
Jones started Love and Hip Hop. A lot of people
That's a
might not
fact.
know
I know,
Jones
but
was
no,
the
we not.
big
Right. Hold on, Flight. You listen. We're not going that way with Jim Jones or Jules Santana, right? We're not going to deal with those dudes. We're only dealing with Mace,
It's Jewels.
Joel Santana.
Hey, come on, yeah.
Okay, Joel's. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't be doing
Joel,
that. Don't be doing that.
yeah, Joel Santana. We're not going to deal with them,
Jones
the
was out
balling and all that stuff, right?
there.
But what we're going to deal with Mace and Cameron. The thing with Mace have always been considered a class act, right? That's the image that was presented to him. Mace have always been the happy rapper. See, you guys wasn't around hip hop when Mace was known as the happy rapper, right? Biggie was known as gritty talking shit, Jay-Z and all them people, but Mace was known as the happy rapper.
But
Like
hold on. But in fairness, hold on, just a little bit,
Murder
right?
Mace.
Because I was about to get there. Like, hold on,
but they took that away from Mace. They took that away from him.
y'all because y'all was on the West Coast, bro. We was out here. We know the real Mace. Like, we out, like, Harlem is different. You know what I mean? Like, mixtapes and all that was real. We really heard that. So y'all got to hear the commercial Mace. And that's
Right.
why
We got
it's
the commercial
kind
Mace,
of
and the commercial Mace is the one that became the sex symbol, right?
Hey, listen, I want to
Within
say
hip hop.
this. I listen, Jello. That's my dude. I don't agree with what Cam and Mace said.
Yeah, they was jerks
Totally
because they too
disagree.
old for that.
But I'm not
was
gonna
corny, man. That was a little
discredit
corny,
all
man.
the diplomat accomplishments, all the Cam's accomplishments.
But that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about
They
the
yeah.
wrong.
We
They
just
wrong.
talking
We're
about right
talking
now. We
about
talking about
them older dudes trying to crash down on some younger dude because he got an older woman that was kind of out there at one time, and maybe these dudes might have had rendezvous with her at one time. I don't know because there was especially Mace in Cameron because they was big in New York, and they have a situation with the diplomats that was big. You follow what I'm saying? So when you go back and look at it. Cameron's solo career was okay, but his diplomat career was explosive. May's solo career was explosive, and his association with Bad Boy was mad crazy. You know what I'm saying? He got mega classic hits with Puffy and without Puffy. You understand what I'm saying? So they're well
and I think
established in the culture. That's not a
but hold on.
given. But
And I want to say when Jello was like he don't really know him like that. I feel like that's true though. In fairness, because
of
again
course,
he
that's
ain't
true.
go
He's
Let me
like
tell
only
you something, man.
25.
Let me tell you something, man. I ain't gonna put it online, but I think it was my middle school. I had like a middle school prom, not high school. My middle
and you
school
wore all
prom, yo.
pink.
Tell me how, yo. You already know where I'm going with this,
Come on,
Belize.
bro.
No,
Hey.
so I'm just saying, let's not act like
I
this man
already
wasn't
know.
a major figure in the culture. You
I
understand?
already know. I already know.
Because what Dex is trying to act like is Mace was the guy, but Cam was nobody. He was just, well, who the
I
fuck was
didn't say
that?
Cam wasn't
That's
nobody.
how
I just said
Dex
that
is trying to
his
perceive
solo career. I'm saying Cam's
it.
solo career didn't take off like the Diplomats. The Diplomats was iconic, right? Because they rivaled G Unit. So they was right there with G Unit. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know, they was there with to some degree with Slaughterhouse. So they held their own as a group. But I'm just saying, as a solo career, I have way more history in hip hop than you do, Flight. So stop it. Don't even go there. But my saying is that with Cameron,
I don't
no,
know about
Flight,
this
stop. Don't
Dex.
do
Hold
that.
on.
That's your
Let me just say this. Let me jump in and say this.
I don't
That's your
understand.
New York self defense
We
mechanism
Hold
kicking
on. I
in.
want to get
talking
back to the
music.
Nicki baby
Cameron,
because
listen,
listen.
Cameron's
That
solo career was cool. He put out a lot of music, but it was just cool. He listen. You know whose solo career was bigger than Cameron in that diplomat group?
Jim
No,
Jones.
Jules.
No,
Jules
it was
Santana. He was
Jim.
Not
no
Jules.
Jules.
You could say
You
Jim
better go
Jones.
back and check. You better go back and check the
He's
record.
a
But
no.
Jules
He's a better
Santana.
He's a
no.
probably a better rapper. But if you're gonna talk numbers and
Jules
That's
stuff,
not
the only one
Santana.
that
true.
could probably keep up was probably Jim Jones,
Nah,
bro. Because
Jim
Jim
Joel
Jones
Jones
was
was
had a Jim Jones had that hit baller, right? What else hit did
he
he
had a
have?
little.
Nah,
Nah, he got.
but not Jim
You
had
guys
some
set the
shit there
trends. You
too.
just
That's what
got
I'm
set the
saying. That
trends just now
I don't
with
want.
Dipset. I
See,
mean with the Migos. We set the
we getting too
trends.
wild now. We
But
getting into the
hold on.
music
But
side.
hold on. Let me go
Hold on,
back to
man.
Nicki baby. I want to say
Jules Santana was an iconic figure. He was young, he was cocky, he could rap, he had the girls. You follow what I'm saying? He had
yeah,
the
that's the
girls in that
Lloyd
group.
Banks of G Unit. That's the Lloyd Banks of G Unit. But hold
Yeah,
on. Let
thank
me.
you. Exactly.
I got
That's
you. I got you.
exactly right.
But look,
Don't
I
forget
want to
about
say
Jules. Jules was a beast.
Yeah.
look. I
And
want to
when
say
He
when
just
he
didn't
do his
involve
thing,
his career. He just didn't involve his career like
right?
that.
He did it. No, he didn't do it. Neither did Jim Jones. The only one who did
Yes,
was
he did.
Cameron.
Yes, he did. Jim
He didn't
involved
involve his
I feel
career.
like.
He, when
But hold
Cameron
on.
Jim
left,
was
Jim
still
Jones was
relevant.
done.
Now, I
But
thought Jim
hold on.
was.
I want to get back. I want to get back to the Jello
Jim
situation
Jones
with
didn't
Nicki.
know. Cameron's the only
That's what
one
see.
that really did to do.
That's making it about making it
Hold on,
about hip hop.
Dex. But look, I want to say right. I do feel like that whole point with the Nicki and with and Jello and stuff, because when you got a point when you bring up love and hip hop and you bring up Jim Jones starting it, right, and you pay
Yeah,
attention to the details, right? Just the details though. Like remember Yandy? Like Yandy was,
yeah,
she was their manager at one point, right?
yep,
Dipset and all of
mhm,
them, right? So you had
yep.
them on the show. You had like so I could see where the Nicki and was around, and like I could see where they probably was like, you know what I mean? And they were just
And
like
they
yo,
looking
she's
like
just a
and Cam
yeah,
and Mason. This
it's
is why
like
I
a
call him a
VP. It's
jerk.
like a and
Yeah,
because
it's like man,
Nicki
we
was
been had
never
them girls. Them girls ain't shit. We been basically that's what they're saying. We
nah.
been had that, man.
I don't think
We already been through. We
but
already
hold
ran
on.
through them.
Nah, I don't think it was like
And
that
y'all
though.
trying to put them up as
I think
prize and all this old type of stuff. So this is
I
where you
think
get
I think
Gino. See, when you say Jello and Gino, what they're really saying is that that's kind of corny with what you're doing with that over there, man.
But hold
You know,
on,
you got some
I'm trying to
babies
give
up
you.
in
I'm
there.
trying to give you some East Coast with it. I'm trying to give you some East Coast with it, right? Cause look, I really feel like I don't think they did get it or like you know what I mean, or mess with it or anything like that. Because I feel like the way how Nicki probably carried herself was she was too good for them anyway. Because remember,
No,
Nicki. Nah, hold on. Let me tell
them
you,
dudes
right?
have money, man. Them dudes rolling
I feel
Lamborghinis.
you.
Yeah,
I feel what you're
that's
saying, right?
the
But
crowd
remember,
they run with.
she came from it too. So she was probably the one. Like they probably ran through all of her friends.
She's still in it. Nikki's still in it. She still run the clubs. That's where she get her bread from. She still run, organize, set up clubs. If you need something set up real nice, call Nikki, baby. She gonna set it up
That's what
for
I'm
you.
trying to say. I don't think she was the one because she know if she put herself out there, how it
Don't
would come
protect
out.
her, man.
So
She did her thing.
I'm
She
not
was
saying it
young.
was from others. I'm not saying it was from others, but I feel like maybe she was snubbing them off, and they felt like a way
Nah.
towards her about it. Like, and that's
I
the
don't know
reason why
about
they
them
got
per
like that
se.
little hated.
Okay, I'm gonna put it like this. I don't know if it was them. Yeah, I don't know if it was them per se, but that crowd, that clique.
Yeah.
You follow what I'm saying?
But I'm
That
just saying.
clique was, they was into that clique. They might not have been Mace and Cameron, but them Harlem boys. You follow what I'm saying? They was up in that.
They know, of course.
Right.
And
You
that's
follow
what
what I'm saying? They
they
was
know
up in
niggas
that.
who was in it. Yeah, of course.
Right.
So knowing that,
That's
it's
what
like,
yeah.
you let
And
that
so
little
that's
dirty. They looking at it like, you let that little dirty nigga hit because he's young boy to them.
right. But that's why I'm calling them. That's why they jerks for that, because the same thing happened with Jay Prince, right? And they went all off the wire against Jay Prince. Oh, what are you doing with this stuff? Why are you in the business with with youngsters and all that stuff? They did the same exact thing. So they're hypocrite and they're jerks.
That's a good point.
You don't do that. If you really stand on business, which I know Cameron don't. Cameron don't stand on business. Mace, maybe. But Cameron, he back and forth. He fickle with it. You can't trust Cameron. You know what I'm saying? He a cutthroat. So he did the same thing with Jay Prince that he's trying to do with Jello. That's what makes him a jerk. Now, if he didn't do that with Jay Prince, then I can't say nothing. I would say, well, this is what he is. This is what he is like. You know what I'm saying? But Cameron is one of them type of dudes that love to pop off and then going to try to talk his way up out of it. Mace don't pop off. You notice Mace don't be popping off. All the shit that Puffy did with Mace don't really pop off like that.
He don't even speak on Puffy.
Well,
And
Mace
that's
used to be a
honorable.
pastor. Mace used to be a pastor.
Yeah,
Certain things Cam do, Mace don't get involved in. Mace is married.
But listen, Cameron calls him murder. He don't say Cameron. He don't say Cameron. Don't call me murder.
He want to bring Mace old vibe back.
But Mace
trying to bring that old Mace out, yeah.
But he accepts it. Listen to what I'm telling you as an older dude. He accepts it. He don't check it. He don't say, "Come on, Cam. Come on, bro. We ain't going down that path. I'd have been there and done that. I'm on a whole different lane." He don't do that. Mace even said, "Hey man, y'all really don't know me like that." Mace have even said that himself, referring to some of the shit he done in the past and why he have been.
Mace is definitely getting back on his murder Mace shit on that show.
Yeah, he trying.
Y'all ain't gonna lie, man. I like that show, man. I don't like.
No, it's a cool show. I like when Michael Irvin come on there. It's a good show.
They revitalized OJ Simpson time. They were standing next to OJ when nobody was standing next to him.
That's a fact.
OJ passed away. They should have been the only.
Mark Jackson too. Mark Jackson too.
Yeah, they gave Mark Jackson a job.
Yes, they gave
Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson was ostracized from the media.
Yes.
When he got fired, I say got fired, but whatever that situation happened with the Knicks.
They pushed the culture for sure. They got.
Yes, he came into the sports world and helped out.
So I'm not knocking that aspect of
the beginning of the conversation was like they missed the ball with Jello. They missed it.
Man, they were jerks.
They missed it.
You don't do that.
Yeah,
you don't do that.
They gotta bring the pops on at least. Bring the pops on and have the pops talk. That would be great.
I think Pops probably pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you coming down on these young up and coming men, and they're family men now, right? And they're not out in the streets causing trouble, doing this, making people look bad, beating on women or fighting, fighting in the club. They at home with their wives. With their girlfriends, having dinner and family outings and traveling with their family and having babies. Why would you knock that? What is it that you want to knock that, and then you want to say Gino? See, that's the point that got me. Gino, come on, man. You know this man's name is Jello or Leandro.
And not only that,
that was whack. That was whack.
And also, you're in sports. So it's like
and you in sports.
You gotta know the people. Like, come on, bro. Don't do that.
They knew his name. It didn't even sound
right when they were saying. I believe you, Flight. Yeah, they knew his name. It didn't
sound right when they were saying it because it was too bad of they trying to be funny.
Yeah. Because there was a hidden message to that, Gino. You know what I'm saying? It's something in Gino that they didn't really come out with, and what we doing now, we coming out with it. Why they refer to him as Gino like they didn't really know? Because they thinking that you doing cornball shit. You trying to wife up somebody that you know what I'm saying that was out and about. You know, there's probably sex tapes on her. I don't know. And you parading her like that, and you like, you know what I'm saying? Even though she have her own grip, she have her own money. You follow what I'm saying?
But
But
he
she's
got
in
his
the
too.
sex.
And I feel like
Yeah,
they
but she
hit
got more
though.
money than him. She got more money than him.
You think she got more money
And
than Jello?
I know she got more money than Jello's driving a Scat Pack, and she got Rolls Royces.
She not broke.
Now I ain't say
She's
she
far
broke,
from
but
broke. I
I
mean,
feel like Jello
listen,
probably got
LeVar
more.
even said it.
Jello got his hands on some money though.
Yeah, yeah, but
Just, he might not
I'm
have
just
all the
saying that.
money, but collectively niggas got more money than she
But
do.
then again, she been around like
No,
10
no,
years
time out.
older than him.
Okay, cool.
So
Oh, wait a minute. I don't even know if that's 100% sure. Maybe Dex may be right individually, but she don't
Yeah, I'm
got
talking
more money than
individually.
the whole entire Ball family.
no,
You
yeah,
No,
understand?
nah,
we're
yeah,
not
because the
talking like
ball
that
that
though.
ain't
We're not
like
talking
that.
like that.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
talking.
that's
We
what I
talking
got with it.
Jello and Nikki, right?
Yeah.
Nikki is still in Jello, right? This is how it happened. Nikki is still in Jello. Jello was kind of, I'm still got other things going. I'm young. I ain't trying to be locked up like that. But when she sprinkled that prickly dance on him, it was rap. And LeVar kicking back, watching his son, just his eyes wide open because he ain't never experienced no shit like what she had to offer. And not only that, she balances it. She balances it as a mom. You follow what I'm saying? As a relationship, as a go getter. She balanced all that shit, and this fucking blew his mind.
And he had to respect it, I believe. I believe he respected it all the way and was like, yeah, Jello,
Yeah, it's like,
you
wait a
right
minute,
there,
man. This,
hold it
I know
down.
she's a little older. You follow what I'm saying? I know she's a little older, but man, I ain't never had nothing in this in my life. So I'm quite sure he took it to his pops. Hey, pops, this is how it is. This how I'm feeling. What you think? Because I don't know. And pops like, if you do this, if you do that, okay. If you do this and do that, man, that's you got one. And she did the exact things that Navarre said she should do, and Jello watched it, and because he respect because of how Navarre and Tina is. You know what I'm saying? So he respect that because they have a long relationship, long term relationship. So he respect that. So Pops know what he's talking about when it comes to this. He already warned Lamelo before Lamelo even got drafted how shit was
And
gonna
Lamelo
go.
did, yeah, and Lamelo did what he did. Like, I feel like he got a good one though, because like even the way
You
how he
do,
talked about him, the way he talked about
you
her,
do,
like, oh, she take care of the dog, she do this, she do that. I'm like,
you
yeah,
do everything
that's
Lamelo asked.
basic. Yeah, that's it right there. Because
It's
that's all
something.
men really want though. They don't
That's
really
all we
want too
want. We
much.
simple.
Yeah,
Thank you.
simple
We
as fuck.
simple. We don't want a whole bunch of complicated shit. Just do the
Yep.
simple shit,
Do
and
the
I got
simple
you
shit.
forever.
Yeah, forever. Facts. That's a fact. You know what I mean? Don't be out here violating my name. Don't be out here, you know what I mean?
Right.
Bullshit like that. Yeah, bro. You can have the whole world and
So
then some.
just imagine the mellow ball, right? Handsome, tall, light skinned. A lot of people like light skinned. So you have your preference, and he's well known, and he is a high profile baller. He's just not in the league. He's a high profile baller, and he's young. You follow what I'm saying? And he's glitzy. So he have this West Coast mentality, but he loved the Southern down home hospitality.
And you remember the boy. You remember the boy that went for the Knicks named Copeland. Copeland,
Yeah,
right?
Copeland.
Remember he was like 29 and he was a rookie. Stuff like that happens. Like you know what I'm trying to say. I'm just throwing it out there. Like you know what I
Right.
mean. It doesn't matter when he makes it to the league because we all know deep down he deserves to be there. The quality is there.
But you know what I'm saying? So these women, they can teach these young, like you call them, young bulls, some stuff. Even though they might be celebrities and they might be popular, they still can teach them some stuff. And it's in alignment with what they have already heard from their mom and dad anyway. You follow me? That's what makes it so complimenting.
And it's in alignment of
So
what
and
they
other people
probably
don't,
got
and some
going on
people don't
too.
like to see that shit. Like, man, you jocking that?
And
You
not
know
only
how
that,
it
it's like
go.
it's like, oh, now you about to come up quick too. Like you know what I mean? Because like you said, she got her own money. he probably putting stuff into different
She's a
type of businesses and all type of
multi-millionaire.
shit. Yeah,
She's
they
already
both
a
probably putting stuff
multi-millionaire.
in different businesses
The
and stuff like
family
that.
got money.
Hell yeah.
LeBron said when he went to see their crib, you was impressed. Think about that.
Yeah. He got a nice crib, so it's like,
thank
yeah.
you.
You impress
You feel
him, it's
me?
like, damn. Yeah.
Yeah. Family got manners. I mean, they're very classy people. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And some people might take offense to that. But all I'm saying is that when it comes to Mace, I just believe Mace been around opulence because he was with Puffy. And that's what Puffy loved, opulence. You understand what I'm saying? So Mace already have a taste of this. Cameron was a little different because he didn't come through the ranks like Mace did. You know, he came up under the Rockefeller regime after Rockefeller then already kind of took off. But Mace was in the process when Puffy and Craig Mack and Biggie and all of them was taking off. He was there. He just didn't have no music out, but he was there. You know what I'm saying? Penning shit, writing shit. And that's how he comes up with Harlem World. Remember, Mace had that Harlem World movement going. Wasn't
Oh, so you
Cameron?
do so you do know about the rap, not just the political music.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
yeah.
Then
All
remember,
right, cool. I
to
know. I'm glad you know.
he tried to incorporate Harlem World into pop, and it didn't work because them dudes were too edgy, and that chick was too edgy. Remember, that chick was edgy too,
Yes, you
and
was.
it didn't really work. So that just shows the talent that Mace have, that he can rock
I
this
mean, then
crowd as well
then he
as the
eventually
uppity
then you see
crowd.
what he did with Fazio.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Put
So that
Fazio
Harlem
on.
World was going to be a big thing. You know what I'm saying? But them dudes didn't know that. You couldn't take them out. You couldn't take them out the fucking hood without them fucking up shit. So he had to shut that shit down or end up in jail. So that just shows you the the vision that Mace had, and Mace was getting even big up under Puffy, and I think Puffy didn't really appreciate it. He didn't want Mace to shine outside of his scope, which Mace was doing. And that's why the friction came between him and Puffy, over money, over royalties, or take not inserting Mace's name in writing credits for certain groups that made hits. You know what I'm saying? So Mason Bedford, man, I mean that dude is very talented, man. I mean he had Brandy Sprung.
Nah, he had Brandy and Monica dead fighting. Then he
Yeah,
had Aaliyah at 1.2.
the boy is mine. Remember they made a song, The Boy Is Mine. That's Mace.
Yep.
The boy was Mace. So
Facts.
I ain't knocking that aspect. But only thing I'm knocking is that why are they trying to crash down on somebody that's 25 and trying to figure out his way in life and not fucking up,
It's
not
because of
doing
the
dumb
bigger
shit?
picture. It's the bigger picture though. It's big. It's the bigger picture. It's the bigger picture. They know what him and his girl is capable of. And my thing again, I'm not gonna dwell on it too heavy neither. It's really I feel like they was missing form, bro. And I feel like they was trying to be funny throwing that jabs because they knew it would be clickbait. They know once you mention Jello, Mello, even Lonzo on these platforms, that's gonna bring them numbers to you. And he did it. And it would have been more smooth if Jello didn't respond, to be honest. But the nigga think, yo,
No,
fuck
he
that
had to
saucy.
respond.
He had to,
That's
yeah.
what I said. I said Nikki Baby have something to do with that whole fight. I said I think Nikki Baby gassed him. He had to respond. Like, baby, you gonna just, you know, she probably told him what the real deal was. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
probably told him what the real deal was.
Like, yeah, they them niggas from that side of the world
'Cause
too.
If
You
you
know what
if
I'm
you
saying?
notice if you notice when Jello was responding, it wasn't crisp. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
crisp. You know what I'm saying? So it was almost like, man, I really don't want to get in this, but I gotta protect my family. I got two kids by this lady.
Yeah.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And she's telling me, man, them dudes, blah 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 blah. They call you Jello. I mean, Gino. You know what I'm saying? Because you
They
already
fucking with
mixed.
him. They
You
fucking
already,
with
you
him.
already mixed, right? Gino, that's a Italian name. So you already mixed. So what is it called? You Sicilian? You know what I'm saying? You know how New York are clever with the wordplay.
Yeah.
New York cats have always been clever with the wordplay because, to be honest with you, Those are some of the most smartest people out of our people. Is them cats from New York,
That's fair.
especially Harlem cats,
That's a fact.
Harlem and
That's some
Brooklyn.
black power. Yeah, that's some black power
Yeah,
though. I ain't gonna
you
lie.
can where
Yeah.
I'm coming from, right?
Nah, yeah. That's that black
So,
power. Nah,
so
I
you
feel
know,
you.
they've always been real sharp with the wordplay and the flexibility and Renaissance type demeanor. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So the Geno thing, it just meant a little more for those who was kind of could see through the veils of deceit. That's why I said they're jerks for that because you just uh scored Jay Prince, which was perfect, and they was 100% right for doing Jay Prince the way they did him, and then you come back and be the Jay Prince to this young man. That's foul.
Yeah, they need to bring him on the platform, man. They should give Jello space to talk his shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think that's why I think the underhand thing is it has to be, over some other stuff. You know what I mean? It's not just Jello and his basketball journey. It's something behind that veil that they really digging at, and that's why when Jello was talking, he was upset, he was angry, but he was trying to remain calm and respectful as best he could, and that's why he was kind of shaky a little bit when he was responding.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Because the way he responded is way different than the way he is on the Way Show. Loose,
Mhm.
jubilant, funny.
Yeah. Mhm.
When he responded because he was angry, and you could tell some people when they get angry, they shake. And the reason why they shake because they feel that they could
They
be
getting played with. Yeah,
they
they just being played with.
right. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I
I'm gonna
got you.
fuck up a whole bunch of shit because these old niggas want to make fun of me.
These old niggas want to try me. These young niggas want to test me.
You know what I'm saying? Same shit with the Jay Prince dynamic. That's the only reason why I said they jerks. Come on, man, you
Nah, I
can't
really
do the
think
young man like
I
that.
think they should give him a space though, bro. Like they should chop it
I
up
don't think
for the
I don't think
culture.
he's going to accept it. Lonzo may accept it, but Jello's not going on that podcast. Lonzo
It
might go
gotta
on there
be
because
Jello. It will
it's
have to be
business with
Jello.
Lonzo.
It
Yeah,
will
but
have to be Jello.
he's not finna go
Nah,
on there.
nah, nah.
Jello's not
Yeah, I
finna go
don't
on
think so.
there because that's why I'm saying that it's not just his basketball thing. It's something more, and I think Nicky Baby could be at the root of it. And now he has one and one on the way. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna have two bundles of joy very soon. So he had to respond for his manhood's sake. That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be
You trying me?
interesting. It's gonna be and with their new podcast, with them having a podcast too, it's gonna be interesting. I just need Lonzo to get back healthy. I believe that Jello will get on the court eventually. So with that being said, man, if everything goes well, because I don't appreciate how they even use my guy like that for the G League and didn't even give him like a spot, bro. Like that's so crazy to me, bro. Like they
Well,
really
that
used him up. And they couldn't even let them play in the preseason together. And they had the
I know. Now
opportunity
that was
to.
bad. That was
That
bad.
was
Regardless of what
bad,
happened
bro.
in the
And
G League, that was bad. That was god awful. You know what I'm saying?
and
And it
then
was
you had
intentional as well.
yeah, bro. And then that's what I'm saying. Where it's like, come on, Cam, you gotta know these type of stuff too, though, because it's like, yo, bro, like, you know what I mean? There's no way, bro. There's no way, especially when now you got Bronny just jumping on the court with LeBron James like that. Where you
Well, but
got
the thing of it is, LeBron has the
go ahead.
cachet to implement his nepotism. He has the cachet. He is the NBA. He is the face of the NBA. You follow what I'm saying? Globally, not
But
just
then, you see,
on
like,
the
hold on,
United
but hold
States,
on.
but globally.
But then in that same breath, that's where you seen it a little bit because you see when Lamelo was he won rookie of the year, what the next season, now Jello's on the team, right? But then Lamelo was still fighting for that and he want the number one jersey. So I feel like it was those little things that they didn't want to fully give him the keys. And I feel like all of that comes back to Jordan, bro, because Jordan was still in the ownership at that time and all that little stuff. And now I don't know, like now that he's out, I feel like but Melo was hurt last season, so it was no real room for them to play with the Jello situation. Like, you know what I mean? It would take LaMelo to get back to his spot or Lonzo to get
That's
to his
true.
spot for
That's
one
true.
of them to come in. Like, for
That's
Jello
true.
to get the opportunity back in. Because
Yep.
you know what I'm trying to say? Like that's my take. And
That's
that's
true.
why I say like
80.
I feel like he wasn't, camming him back again. They just wasn't educated to know all of that stuff to understand where he was saying
I
what he
don't think
meant
they
in
care.
politics.
I don't think they
Yeah, I don't think
care.
they
I
can either.
don't
I
think they
don't think they
care.
care. But then that's bad for
So
business because they doing basketball and they talking basketball talk. They talking sports talk, period. So they should be educated on all of these type of things, like how we are on Flight Sports. You know what I mean? So tap in,
damn,
like, and
Boston just went
subscribe,
up by
nigga.
10. Oh, they by 8 now. Cody Martin with the layup. Yeah, Boston by 8. So the Hornets are still trying to fight. Uh, it's a lot of basketball to be played. It's like 13 minutes and 30 seconds of basketball to be played, and the Hornets got it within single digits, but now they just went down by 11 with the 3-pointer by Gordon Hayward Jr., aka Hauser. Yeah, so yeah, it just was a bad look, and I think somebody probably shared with them and just let it go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Words was said, words was exchanged. Let's move on, and everybody go down their path.
Yeah, I didn't think nothing will come from it though. But
But
it is
I
dope
think
that we see
Jello's
those
going to the
matches.
G League draft,
Again?
and I think so. And listen, if it serves him right, he should be drafted by Delaware, which is the affiliate of Philly, and that might be a good look because Philly needs some shooting because Philly looks dry as hell.
They got rid they lost Buddy Hill too, so that'll be interesting.
No, Buddy Hill. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because he went to
Buddy Hill went to the
War.
Warriors. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see because Jello's not working out for nothing.
Oh yeah, facts. And then that's what I mean. And that's what I mean. Like it's only a matter of time. Because like it's you'll be surprised, right? But I mean I wouldn't be surprised, and I don't think this will happen either. If like the Hornets try to reach back out to Jello and Jello be like, nah, I'm good, just because the way how y'all handle me. But in another way, they could hit him with like, we under
But
new
that was the
management
old
now.
regime, though.
And
But
that's what
that
I'm
was the
saying.
old
That's what I was
regime.
just about to get at. That's just what I was about to get at. They could hit him with like, yo, we got new management. We got, we seen you and thing. You know what I mean? We gonna give you at least more minutes. And they could, bro. Like it was. I'm talking. I went to 2 Jello games in Long Island. You know what I mean? Both seasons, 2 different seasons, and I've seen the same results. Literally, just not passing him the ball. Literally giving him limited minutes, and the whole fan is screaming his name. They want him on the court, and they would not put him on the court.
Who is the
Like,
coach? Who was the G League coach this year?
well, that was last year when I went to that one. The last time he played was what was that? 2023 season, I think it was when he played in the G League. But
No,
I
he
don't
didn't
really
play
remember the
last year.
coach. He didn't play. Yeah, so it was the 22-20 that one, the
So who's the
22-23
coach? You
season.
don't know who the coach is this season?
No, I
Because I
don't know
think they
who
have a
it
new
is.
coach. They have a new G League coach.
Yeah, I
They
don't know who
wiped
that
all
is,
that
but
crap out.
yeah, because they
That
dropped the ball with that, bro. They dropped the ball heavy. Like Jello could have really been a star in the G League, and they could have doubled up tickets. They could have really and
and look,
remember, we followed all of this. Remember, they was
yep,
headlining his face as
yep,
like the ticket sales, like, and he wasn't
yep.
even playing.
He
It
wasn't
was
even
just
playing. That was rude. That was
like that
rude.
was like crazy, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like they
And
was
listen,
using him
Belize,
as the pro, bro. I don't forget nothing.
Belize,
Good.
just think about all of the players he played with in that summer league and the G League, right? None of those players are affiliated with the Charlotte Hornets anymore. Did you know that? All that shit is gone. They
That's
flushed that
real
shit
shit.
down the toilet. None of those players. Remember, they didn't want to pass in the ball. They was
Yeah.
ball hogging. It was doggy dog world
It
on
was
that
bad,
Greensboro
bro. It
swarm.
looked
It
crazy.
was
It looked
horrible.
crazy. I'm saying, and I went to a game. I went to 2 different games. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 different, like four in total. It was 4 games because they played back to back in Long Island. So it was like, bro, it was just bad, bro. It was horrible to watch, bro. Like horrible to watch. You know what I mean? And just to see him not get minutes, and
But see,
everybody want him.
but at least
Everybody
we
want
won
him,
though.
bro.
But at least we won. All of us who were a part of the LeAngelo Ball fraction, we won because people was trying to give us backlash and resistance and was trying to be opposers of LeAngelo and his journey with the Greensboro Swarm and hopefully to get up to the Charlotte Hornets. And when you look back at it, like I said, they flushed all that shit down the toilet. That's what made us winners. We actually won that, And nobody came back to tell us, you know what, guys, you're right. Those dudes was ultimate, you know,
Yeah.
non-winning players. I'm gonna put it that way. Ultimate non-winning players.
Yeah.
And it was in Jello's way. Because the reason why we could say it was in Jello's way is because of what he did in Summer League. Remember when he popped off that first game, right?
Yeah. He played like
So from that,
16 minutes, had like 16 points or something like that.
right. So from
He
that
took over.
point, the Charlotte Hornets should have said, "Oh shit, we got to steal," right?
But they knew that because no, bro. Look. They knew that because again, the coach said it. The coach said, "Yo, he came into practice. We seen him play. They even called him Jello in the meetings, like in the interviews. They was hyped about it. So that's what makes it even more like, yo, that shit is mind-boggling, bro. Like he's.
But listen,
I can
all the
only
stuff that,
imagine. I can only imagine how it is as Jello. Like you know what I mean? Being actually, yo, bro. I can
well,
only
you,
imagine,
I
bro.
mean,
Like
every
that's
time he
crazy.
thinks about it,
Like
he
God.
shudders. Every time he thinks about it, he shudders, and you can't help it because I showed you not only in practice, not only behind closed doors, right? I showed you my work ethic. Then I was cooking some of the starters because I was playing on the second team, and I'm cooking some of your starters. Then you didn't believe it because man, maybe the starters ain't playing hard because they don't, some of these guys ain't gonna make the team no way. So then you put me in summer league, and then I show you the very first game. You didn't have to wait to watch me warm up for one game or two games. I showed you in the very first game on national TV, and all of the fans were
And
hyped
let's not act
that
like
was
they
at
didn't put
summer
that game
league
on. And let's not act like they didn't put that
national
game on
TV.
NBA TV. They put it
That's
on
right,
NBA TV.
nationally televised.
Exactly. But it wasn't like you. They they did bro. They did Jello dirty, bro. They did him dirty.
Charlotte down by 9, 85-76. Charlotte got the rebound. But the Charlotte Hornets are soft. I mean, we got to call a ace, a spade a spade. This is a really soft team. And I think LaMelo is overcompensating himself on defense. And this is why he gets those tricky fouls. It's because he know the team is soft. He know everybody's not grinding. Now, Cody Martin, I would give him a little credit, but he's a crash dummy. He'll run full speed, right, and just run into somebody and get a foul. But I would give him his credit because nobody see him as this ultimate superstar or ultimate defender. So he's out there at least trying. He exerting energy. But the rest of these guys, I thought Grant Williams was going to be an enforcer. This dude is a Pillsbury doughboy out here, and it's frustrating to watch because these guys was giving a lot of lip service. And so when LaMelo, he's already configured. See, LaMelo's already configured that if he gives his word that he's going to pursue something, he's going to give it the most inner fibers of his being to be able to close that deal. Now, he might not be good at it. He might not be good at playing defense, but he's going to give it all he has to play defense. And then the referee's going to bite him, right?
Right.
So if the other team was playing this kind of defense, then maybe LaMelo wouldn't have to overcompensate to show that I'm playing defense. Because that's what the sprawling narrative is on LaMelo Ball, is that he's fragile, he don't want to play defense, he don't want nobody breathing on him, he get a little upset, he get a little anxious, annoyed. So let's put him in a situation where he has to play defense because we put him in a situation where he's going against some of our top tier players, right? We're not putting him in a situation where he can kind of fall off to the side and just lollygag until he try to get a rebound. No, they put him right in the thick of the mud, and the referees is giving him a hard time early, but I just believe the referee's going to let off eventually and let him play a style of defense. Once they kind of figure him out what kind of defense he's playing, they might let him get away with a little more because you can't do this to a $250 million player in a poverty-stricken franchise, right? Not so much now as it was before, but in a poverty-stricken franchise in a small market. You can't do that. That's like taking Alabama football team and calling for holding all the goddamn time. Because that's all they do. You feel me? You
Yeah.
can't do that to Alabama. Because Alabama don't have no professional franchise of that magnitude where you can alleviate some of the financial pressure from the University of Alabama. That's all they got down there in Talladega.
Wait,
I've been there.
Lamelo up
They
like
got.
26 points?
I haven't even checked his stats.
Yeah, it looked like he got 26 right now from what it looked like on the flight.
Yeah, but we know Melo can score. So that's something that
Yeah.
everybody knows. He can put the ball in the basket. He's a
I
scoring
always say he's
phenom.
a
He showed
shooting
that in
guard.
high school.
Yeah, he's a shooting guard. He's a shooting
You
guard. He's a
understand?
real
So
shooting guard.
so when it
6
comes
for
to
11.
defense, because Lamelo wants to be on an All NBA team. So in order to be on an All NBA team, he got
He
a
gotta go
coach.
crazy.
He
Yeah.
got a coach. Not I ain't talking Jeff Peterson. He got a coach, a direct guide to how to get on an All NBA team. How we know this? Because Coach Charles Lee was a part of Giannis. Coach Charles Lee was a part of Chris Middleton. Coach Charles Lee was a part of Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum. And these guys have been on all NBA teams and they have secured their rookies extensions by making these all NBA teams. Now, Ant Man, Tyrese Halliburton, they all did it. So their $260 million extension is secure. They did it last season. LaMelo was out last season. So he was unable to secure that $260 million contract fully guaranteed because he wasn't a participant. Now, this is the year he has to do it. And this is why Charles Lee can show him how to be all NBA playing both sides of the ball. Now, I had this conversation with Purple Baby Beliefs. And when I had this conversation with Purple Baby, I said, Purple Baby, do you think LaMelo could be top 15? Because that's all it takes to be all NBA, right? Top 15. And so Purple Baby expressed that it's positionless. Okay, it's positionless. Do you still think LaMelo can be top 15? She doesn't think so. I'm saying if it's positionless, it's even more because
Easier.
there's no
That's a
limit.
fact.
There's no limit to how many
Yeah.
guards can be. There's no limit to how many forwards can be. There's no limit to how many centers can be. There's no limit to how many shooting guards can be. Remember where they did that stupid thing with DeMar DeRozan?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
had him as a guard when he really was a forward,
Yeah, just so he could be a guard on the All-Star team. And they was
All
like,
Star,
damn, bro,
and All
yeah.
NBA.
Yeah. Yeah. And
As
it
a
cost somebody a spot, a guard spot.
you
I
feel
remember
me?
that. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So if that can happen for DeMar, why that can't happen for LaMelo? Because they're not saying point guard or guard, they're saying positionless, top 15 players. And the way LaMelo have started this season, he's definitely a top 15 player.
Cause I was
Only Charlotte record is bad.
so I was actually I had flight this earlier. I was like, could he be a starter point guard? At this pace, and I was like, the only other point guard I could see that's a get like probably a nailing if everything goes right will be just Jalen Brunson. Everybody else I feel like is kind of like up for grabs, like Dame, um, Halliburton, and after that it starts to get spooky on the point guard side, right? Am I right? Like, or am I missing
Yeah,
somebody?
well, to be honest with you, Tyrese Halliburton has taken a precipitous drop from last
Yeah.
season.
Yeah, even
But
even
I
throughout
don't
the
think he
whole
cares.
Olympics, right? You don't give a fuck. He
Yeah,
got
I
he
don't
got
think
what
he
he
cares.
needed. He got a
Yeah,
bag and he got a gold medal. Like he don't
and he got a
care.
gold medal.
I would, yeah,
And he was a 50% of the representation of the Commissioner Cup, as it was called then, the NBA in-season tournament. He played against
oh yeah,
LeBron
yeah,
James
yeah, yep. Came
in
in
the
second
first
place.
one. So that's always going. He's always going to be part of history.
Yeah, that's true.
So, so Tyrese Halliburton this season.
And I believe if Melo was healthy, that should have been LaMelo spot on the Olympics. But that's neither here nor there. Do you think LaMelo will be in the Olympics the next one?
Of course, he's gonna be in the Olympics in LA for sure. As long as he stay healthy. It's all about LaMelo health right now.
Yeah, I
They're
agree.
watching to see how sustainable health wise LaMelo will be. He already have shown you what he can do in the court.
That's a
He's
fact.
shown you that he can attract eyes even from the opposing team. He's already done that. So all LaMelo have to do is just be healthy and just play some morbid defense. You don't have to be no elite defender. Just be morbid. Just show that you're trying. So these games where he's fouling out and have a lot of us frustrated, it's going to go a long way because he's showing the league, hey man, I'm on my man. I'm playing defense. It's the refs. They just the perception of the refs blowing a whistle, but I'm out there. So I'm showing you right now. I'm embarking on being a part of the 2028 Olympics that's going to be held in LA. How you going to keep this young man out?
Yeah, he do that Olympics, bro. He's golden, cause that's the one that matters too. I ain't gonna lie, that's the one that
Yeah,
matters.
yeah, because he's going to be the hometown kid, right?
And then a lot of them is out of there. Like you're not gonna like would Curry do it again in 4 years? Probably not. But like you know what I mean. If he do, is like all right.
Hell, LeBron.
LeBron is
You
done.
talking Curry?
KD
LeBron.
out. What?
You know what I'm saying? Those guys is probably not going to participate anymore.
No, that's what I meant. I meant Curry maybe might do it because he only did it once, so he may do it again, like in 4 years maybe. But
But he
you
he
know,
won't be the main attraction in four years.
no, of course, no, of course. But that's what I mean. Like it's like who else is really, you know what I mean? Like all right, you got your Ant-Man, okay, maybe Jalen Brunson, he'll be like 30 something. I doubt it. Like you know what I'm trying to say? Like yeah, like it's not Jalen
But
Brunson will probably
you
be
just
there.
can't say right now because you constantly have a crop of stellar talent coming into the league. It's just how they develop by the time the Olympics come. Who's going to be popular? Who's going to be all stars? All NBA injuries. That's a plague.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
tough.
but
It's tough right
I know
now.
you're gonna have your Bam out of Bios. He's gonna be around still. You're gonna have your
Okay.
Ant Man. You're gonna have your Ant Man. He's still gonna be
I could
around.
see Carl Anthony Towns taking a leap
It's a possibility that he probably could be a part of the next Olympics.
because like
Carl Anthony Towns.
I don't see on the big size, right? Like because now you're gonna have like KD's not gonna be there, so who's gonna be like that stretch big for you? Like you know what I mean? Like I'm looking at it from those type of things. Like who like you got to be an American, right? All of them because Joel Embiid is
Look,
now gonna be. You know what I mean? Like it like who else is gonna be? You know what I mean?
I
Like
don't even know
Anthony
if Jalen B
Davis.
want to play another Olympics.
That's what I'm saying. Anthony Davis, like
Hornets down by 6.
yeah. Okay.
Fourth quarter, halfway through the fourth quarter.
They down by 7 right now. 96 and 89.
No, they down by 6.
Okay.
Oh, they down by 9. Uh, Derek White just hit a 3-pointer.
Mm.
So yeah, the configuration of the United States Olympic team is going to be something, because like I said, the old guards are fading away. The Melo with the bucket, so he brings it back down to a respectable
28.
number,
Melo at
96,
28. 11
89.
for 21. 6 for 11 at the 3. He got about 6 assists. Nice stuff, bro. He down 10 right
Yeah,
now.
I just think it's going to be fascinating to see the NBA after,
After all the olds leave.
yeah, after the
Yeah,
old
that's for
guard.
sure. Yeah.
Drew Holiday missed. Here come Brandon Miller with the carom. A long rebound. Brandon Miller takes all the way to the cup, and he's blocked. Or is it a foul?
Buckets.
Oh, he blocked. Did he score?
Look like he scored.
89-96.
He's 91-99 on the screen.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm behind it.
Oh, I'm just going off of what Flight got on here.
Shout out to Slim. Something is wrong with my damn. It keeps taking a snapshot. What the hell is going on with my phone? Oh boy, here we go. The bullshit. Ah, let me let me relaunch this baby. Yeah, I see what you said. Now I'm at 99.89. Damn, they bumped it up to 10 5 minutes ago. LaMelo's getting harassed by Drew Holiday. Green with the pick. LaMelo to the rack. Yes! LaMelo
30, maybe
again.
30 piece.
Oh my God, a dirty 30.
Mhm.
Man, look at this here. Compete. No, see, LaMelo just got away with one. See, LaMelo almost did some dumb shit right there. The referees didn't call him. LaMelo, you got to stay focused, man. 101-91 is still a 10-point ball game, and it's a foul on Boston. Somebody's being a little too aggressive, and it looks like is that Hauser? Is that foul on Hauser? Yeah, LaMelo Ball is a scoring machine.
And that's the thing, man. I really feel like, again, like I've been saying,
Jason
like,
Tatum has to come back into the game.
yeah, they brought Jason Tatum back in.
Jason Tatum has to come back to the game. He's pissed. He was like, man, look, he acting like he's trying to loosen up because he's been on the bench so long. He got to come back into the game. That's crazy, right? He thought he had an early day
They
off.
down 10. They down 10 with 4 minutes left. He got Tatum only got 22. Yeah, they're gonna need him to get all that.
He thought he was going to have an easy night. LaMelo is making him play the full edition.
Get all money today, boy.
So yeah,
Where's Jaylen
it
Brown
just.
at? Where's Jaylen Brown at?
Oh, he's off. He didn't play today. He took the night off.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he said, Jason Tatum, you don't need me. Go ahead and do these boys.
Man. You said, Tatum, you take it.
101-91. 101-91.
Right. Well, bro, win the
And
game,
then,
bro.
what you think? What you think about the Anthony Edwards matchup? You think it's going to be stellar? You think it's going to be some bad blood there?
It should be because you know what I mean. Like I think LaMelo always circle that game because he's not ever going to let that over because he wanted that number one pick. Like he wanted that over for his like, and I think that's like between the brothers. Like you know what I'm saying. Like he wanted that over Lonzo. Like yeah, I got.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the case because it was Minnesota. Now, if it was another team in a good climate, because see, Charlotte has good weather. You know, they go through their
But
four
yo, but
seasons.
let's not do that though because remember, the Hornets only picked him because the Bulls said they wanted him.
No, the Hornets picked him because Golden State passed on him. Remember, he's supposed to go to Golden State.
That too. But the Bulls want him though.
Yeah, the Bulls would have got him if he was there at 5.
At 4.
I'm at 3. At 4. Excuse me.
4, yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
What's your name went 5, right? Onyeke. Onyeke went 5, right?
To Atlanta?
Yeah.
I think he went like 8.
Oh, he went 8?
Yeah, he definitely went top
Who
10.
went after
8?
Who went after what's your name? Patrick Williams.
I don't remember.
Jenny Adagio or something like that. Is that his name? To Washington?
I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Miles Bridges just scored.
I know Halliburton went like damn near like 10, 12, right? Something like that.
Yeah, he went down there.
To Sacramento.
I think like 15, right?
Yeah, I think it was like that. Yeah, some wild stuff like that. It was like 10, 15, something like that. 12, something dumb.
But who was after? I think was it Denny Aldesia or something like that? Did he go 5? To Washington? Remember to Washington? Oh, Drew Holiday with a 3. Hornets is so soft. Hornets is a very soft team, man. I'm telling you right now. I know people probably don't want me to say that, but they are a soft ass team. It's ridiculous. LaMelo from deep. Nope. Rebound Hornets. And it's a foul. Grant with the rebound. Good hustle for Grant. Yeah, the Hornets is just too soft, man. They're gonna have a very difficult time getting wins on formidable teams. The struggle is gonna be immense. And that's because they're soft. There's no way you're going to be a serious contender in the East if you don't have that grit. You got to have that grit. LaMelo. Oh, he missed it. Good gracious, he missed LaMelo dime. Cody Martin, come on, man. How you gonna be under the rim and not thinking that you know? Belize, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's gonna be a struggle for LaMelo, and I just see it when they play good teams. Now,
I would
if
let's not take that away. Like this is the Boston Celtics, defending champions. So then there's that, right? But in these games like this, honestly speaking, if you're gonna go out, bro, go out balling. Like you know what I mean. Go out with your 30 pieces and let them know that you know what I mean. Like y'all gonna get me help, bro.
they call
Like
a
I'm
foul
out
on
here.
LaMelo, oh man, they might need to challenge. Or is it Melo or Melo?
LaMelo ball shooting foul.
They might have to challenge that because I didn't see LaMelo touch nobody. Let's see. Pump fake. Okay. Ain't no foul. That's what I'm saying. That wasn't no foul. He didn't even touch him. They're gonna challenge that. I knew they was gonna challenge that. They didn't even touch him, and they're calling foul.
You're gonna review the play.
You see all that space in between LaMelo and Tatum? How you call a foul?
Yeah, Tatum out here bitching, bro. Cause look, he out here
Watch,
one for
look. Okay,
9
got
at
the
the
pump
three,
fake. You got the pump
6 for
fake.
14. He
LaMelo
didn't
reach.
make the
No
free throw.
foul.
They gave it to him. They
No
gave it to him
foul.
though.
He's not up under him. Where's the foul? Where's the foul? I don't see
They
it.
gave it to him. They gave it to him though.
Oh,
That's
from
crazy.
that angle, it looks like he might have brushed him a little bit. So they're shooting three, huh?
Yeah, he made 2 of them.
Wow. See that type of stuff right there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't fault LaMelo for that. That was a good closeout, and they call a foul. I ain't mad at that. I know you're not supposed to foul a 3-point shooter, but I'm not mad at that. I thought that was pretty decent defense.
Defense, right? Yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you on that one. That was wild.
Because it
That was
wasn't like
wild.
see Jason Tatum is like 6'8", right?
Yeah.
Okay, LaMelo is practically 6'8". So it's not like you just can shoot over him. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta jump a little and gotta put a little body into it and shit.
Now
So I feel
if
you.
it was like Trey Man or somebody, okay, yeah, it might be a foul because Trey Man is shorter than Jason Tatum. But LaMelo's right there at his forehead. That was a bad call, man. The Hornets it's just a soft team. Look at their motion. Look at their movement. Look at that.
Look at the emotion, everything, man.
Look at that. You see what I'm talking about? And we practically watched every dribble of this game, and nothing has changed. Nothing has changed to throw Boston off its course. The only how the Hornets is going to like beat teams is they just got to outshoot them. See, Lamelo can't defend that, and nobody rotated. They all know Lamelo got a lot of fouls, and nobody rotated. So how are you going to trust your players? Look at Miles with some dumb shit. Lamelo with the rebound. Lamelo scored again. Miles with some dumb shit. And it's starting to seem like these players are trying to keep the ball away from Lamelo at times. Because how your best player don't touch the ball? Wow. They're just putting posters on these dudes. What did Brandon Miller do tonight? I know he's coming back off an injury. Yeah, listen, that's what it is, man. The Hornets is a very soft team, and I'm talking mentally as well as physically. The only way Hornets is going to pile up some wins is they just got to outshoot somebody. Look at Miles is throwing up anything right now. If the Hornets don't outshoot you from the three or something like that, or have one of those type of nice beliefs where they just blitzing, it's going to be tough for them to string wins consecutively. And I don't like saying that. It don't make me feel good saying that. Nice turnaround from Cody Martin. If we can get more Cody Martin playing under control, that would help. So the only missing piece now is Mark Williams, correct? Lamelo, get back. Good defense. Look at Boston. They're blitzing these people, man. Ooh, oh shit, and one. See, that gotta be an and one. See that's what I'm talking about. That is the foolishness that I'm talking about right there. They just called that cheap foul on Lamelo with Jason Tatum, and now Lamelo gets thrown to the ground, and the referee swallow his whistle. So Lamelo, I guess he's just gonna have to. I guess he's just gonna have to play through that. What you say, Belize?
Yeah,
He's
bro.
gonna have
That's
to
how
just
it's
be
always going.
mentally tough, huh?
Yeah, it's always gonna be like that for him until like he gets to like he gotta just get another like superstar level. Like you know what I mean? Like he's there. Like we see it, but the referee is still like they don't believe in it yet. Like you know what I mean? Like and it sucks. Because a lot of fouls he should be getting, he should be going to the free throw line a lot more, and that's why he settled for the jump shots. Because it's like, yo, bro, I'm not gonna get the foul when I go in there, and I'm not gonna risk me getting hurt. So I'm just gonna let this shit fly. And
Melo with the
that's what
dunk.
it.
Lamelo get a dunk. Lamelo he's got 40.
He's 38, I believe, 38, something like that.
Now Lamelo foul is intentional. I don't know if he fouled out or not. If he ain't fouled out, I'm surprised because early on they was dinging him for a lot of ticky tack fouls, and it looks like he fouled out because he's going to the sideline. So Lamelo
Yeah,
Ball has been disqualified. So that's the third game this year Lamelo fouled out.
yeah, he can't be doing that, man. Cause that stuff like that adds up to it. Looks bad on the record, on the resume. You know what I mean, with all of the foul outs and stuff like that. So he definitely
It
got
can
to do
go either
something
way,
about
right?
that.
Like I said earlier, Belize. It can go
Huh?
either way because I said it can go either way. Like I said earlier, it's showing that he's making an effort, a concentrated effort to play defense. And it's up to the referee how they see it. You know what I'm saying? Because we watch plenty of basketball where we know it's a foul. Referee don't call the foul. Just like the last time Lamelo went down on the layup, that was an and one. It was obvious. It was too much body contact. Lamelo absorbed all that body contact, but yet the referee swallowed his whistle. But then on the other end, Lamelo's getting called for fouls when he's mano on mano on whoever he's facing. So it can go either way. Like, okay, he's trying to play defense. We can't be fouling him out because the fans come to see him play. They don't come see the referee blow their whistle, and his fouls are not that egregious. You understand what I'm saying? You might have one or two fouls and maybe one egregious foul, but the other fouls is referee perception, and they can't have that because once Lamelo name starts to resurface, because remember he was out a whole season.
That's
So
fair.
so the NBA have already prioritized the youthful movement, and when they prioritize the youthful movement, the NBA is stubborn. The only guards of the NBA is very stubborn because they don't want to be proven wrong. So since the narrative on the Melo is that he's non-sustainable and he's unavailable, then let's focus on the young players who have made a lasting impression by playing at least 65 games. So now LaMelo is going to have to basically find air out of his grave. Who's going to give him the air? Because right now the referees ain't doing it. So he's going to have to somehow resuscitate himself. And that's practically impossible, right? But that's what LaMelo's doing. So by him being active on the defense, he's getting the fouls. Yes, it's frustrating. Yes, it's annoying. But at the same time, I remember players from old used to go through these same turmoil and same tribulation on the basketball court, until they establish themselves as a somewhat defender. Not necessarily saying a two-way player, because that's when you kind of in the upper echelon of one, either scoring and decent defense or great defense and so scoring. And LaMelo is trying to get to the level where he can consider himself as being a sure shot two-way player, but not the kind of Kawhi Leonard or Paul George type two-way player, but more so on the level of like Jalen Brunson,
Well,
two-way
yeah,
player.
I feel, and that's where I feel like he's a good guy because he's a better version of Jalen Brunson, just height wise.
Uh-huh.
He could
Right.
he's more active on defense.
Yep.
He rebounds more. He got better court vision as well. But that's probably towards the height. So all of those reasons why he can be arguably the best point guard on the East, hands down. You know what I'm saying? It would just health. And the only person I think that will compete with him, honestly, would be his own brother Lonzo. And if he could stay healthy.
Oh
When you're
man,
looking
speaking
at
of
point guard
Lonzo,
duties.
do we need to talk about Lonzo?
Yo, man.
Listen,
That
man,
wrist injury
I'm so
sucks.
freaking disappointed. Man, who are you telling? Like Lonzo, what the hell are you doing? You just come back, made a miraculous recovery. I'm talking about only the angels could cry on something like this because they're so elated to see you come back. And you telling me you go flagging a ball and you miss it, you fall and you sprain your wrist. You need to listen to your pops, man. You need to drink some goat milk or something because there's no way your bones should be that fragile. It's not like Lonzo ran from one end of the court to the other end of the court. Did you see the play? First
Yeah, I
of all,
did. It was bad. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it on YouTube, though. I seen a clip of it. I ain't seen it in real time.
so explain what happened so the audience could know.
It wasn't like it was like a not a freak play, I would say. It was one of them. I feel like he was just kind of like hustling, doing a little too much, right? For the most part, you would sum it up that way.
Okay, but what I'm saying is this: Lonzo is athletic, right?
Yeah.
Now he said he's not as athletic as he once was because of the surgery, but I beg to differ. Seems like he's moving hella fast out there in that court, and he's not skipping the beat. But how do you go to swipe at a ball, fall down, and sprain your wrist when it's not and it's not that much motion or inertia involved? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That you
Yeah.
can't be that clumsy that you can't break your fall.
As I'm saying, like it was one of those like freak plays, like you know what I'm saying, like because there's no way that would like give you an injury though, like the way how it looked, like you know what I'm trying to say. But it's like,
That's
damn.
what I'm saying. But he got a cast on.
No, I know. I also I'm trying to tell you. That's what
At
I'm
first,
saying.
I was questioning. I was like, man, there's some shenanigans going on here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they want to give Josh Giddey a little more confidence. There's no Lonzo behind you. You don't have to look over your back. You don't have to hear footsteps in the dark. Go ahead and play with ease and comfortability. You understand? But then Lonzo came out and said, what happened? And a cast is on. So Lonzo's not a poser like that.
Yeah.
I believe it happened.
Yeah.
But at first I was doubting it. I was like, something wrong, because I didn't see Lonzo, I didn't see the cast. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that happened in the first quarter, and you played basically the full game, and you played the most minutes this season than you have ever played this season, and you had a sprained wrist playing the most minutes, and when you was all the way healthy, you was only playing 16 minutes. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm trying to configure all this in my head, right? I'm trying to be a mathematician. Like, okay, this doesn't add up, this doesn't add up, but somehow it came out to add up because he's on his podcast with a freaking cast. And he said he has to keep it straight. He can't move it for 10 days. I don't think you know what I'm saying? So it got to be legit.
Yeah.
But I was thinking of some crazy conspiracies at first. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah. Yo, Flight and Dex, I'm just gonna call it real quick, man. I'm gonna go put this little one in. If y'all gonna be up on funny late night games, I'll jump back on the stream
Big
at
Al's in the
like half or
building.
so.
Okay, all right, do your thing, Belize, man.
Yeah,
We
I'm gonna
love
head to
hearing
the
from you,
dad
man.
duties.
Cause you,
Nah, yeah,
yeah,
likewise, man.
you
It was
good
good
content. Yeah,
convo.
you definitely good content.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you,
Okay,
bro.
we got Big Al in the building. Big Al, how you doing, bro?
What's going on, Dex? How you doing?
Yeah, I didn't even know Flight was even live, so I'm gonna have to call Flight. We're gonna have to have a conversation
Oh
because I didn't
wow.
even know he was live. I would have been here earlier.
Yeah,
Sky,
yeah.
the
I
one that
was
told me
wondering
that
where you
Flight was
were.
live. Yeah, Sky told me Flight was live. I didn't know because when I kept checking back and forth,
Uh-huh.
he wasn't live. So I said,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you
I just
joined
had
what,
a,
halftime or something? When you join? Halftime?
yeah, a little bit before halftime. A little bit
Yeah.
before halftime.
Yeah, I was watching the game. I was
Yeah, we
focusing.
had a good conversation about Cameron and Mace show, what it is. I mean, it is what it is, and how they was talking about Leangelo. I thought that was pretty crude and rude, and they was being jerks. They was being dickheads, you know.
What you referring
Because,
to?
huh? Oh, the Pope. Shout out to the Pope too. Yeah, so I thought they was being
Shout out to
dickheads
the
because yeah, I thought they was being dickheads because regardless of what Nikki Baby history is or Anna Montana history is, you follow what I'm saying? Or Allie Rose or whatever, regardless of their history, they have settled and they have made some kind of a transformation out of that life to being more so wifey life. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because I always wanted a whore first and wife second. That's just me. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. When you
Okay.
come back, when you come back, purge yourself. Let's cool. Let's make this business. Let's get some money. You know, let's make some love in it every now and then. Um, if we're still in our baby making stage, let's have at least one baby. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you only do this with a woman either you went to high school with and you grew up together with her, or a woman that's already sustained. You don't do this to a woman that's not sustained because you don't want symbols without substance. So your woman has to be simple, which is something eye candy, and she has to come with substance, and it has to be your preference, right? So that's how things work, and you can get money, and she ain't leaning on you, you ain't leaning on her. Y'all pull your resources together, buy property, buy nice cars, you know what I'm saying? Go on fabulous trips, take care of the grandkids, and just live a happy, soulless life. There's nothing wrong with that. So for them to say what they said after exfoliating Jay Prince for what he was doing to youngsters and what it is, I mean, it is what it is with Cameron and Mace did the right thing by checking Jay Prince. They was 100% right. You know what I'm saying? And then they come back and turn around and be hypocrites and do the same thing that Jay Prince did to them that they did to Leangelo. It's like the abuser and the abused, then the abused become an abuser. And I thought that was foul and unfair.
I have no clue about what you talking about as far
Yeah.
as what they said. I know about their podcast, but I don't have anything. I don't have anything to say about it because I don't know.
Mm.
He say he called my nigga Jello a picket pocketer.
You called him a
No,
what?
no, the thing,
He
no, the
called
thing
it a
was it.
picket
No,
pocketer.
no, no. The
Pick his
thing of it
pocket.
is this: they called him Gino. That's what started it. They
Yeah, but
called him
no, yeah,
Gino.
that don't matter. Yeah, they called him a lot
You
of
know what I'm saying?
things, but
Yeah,
picket
but
pocketer
Gino,
was funnier.
but yeah,
What
the
were they?
Gino one.
Dex,
I mean, yeah,
Dex, can somebody
What
else
were they?
talk for a second, Dex?
yeah. But listen, I want to get you on the same line with me.
Yeah.
The Gino one has really got up under his skin. Because now you say you calling me a nobody or you calling me corny or something. You know what I mean? You calling me other than what I'm supposed to be. You know my name is Leangelo or you know my name is Jello. Because you already said my dad named LeVar. You didn't call him Levon. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Dex. A lot of people don't know who the hell Leangelo Ball is. He hasn't made. We do because we follow. A lot of people who didn't follow the Ball brothers don't know who the hell Leangelo is. They
No,
know who the
niggas
daddy is
say
because
no. Cameron
listen, man.
said
Can let me talk? Hey, brother, can
because
we
you're not
talk
getting out
without
the
you
red right.
cutting me off?
Cameron said
Can I finish?
he know who he is.
Can I
Okay, go ahead.
finish? I
Go
mean, they
ahead.
know of the young man. They don't have to know his name. He has done nothing for anybody who didn't follow the Ball brothers in high school to know who his name is. So LeVar has, Lamelo has, Lonzo has, but no, he hasn't. So for them to call him Gino at first, okay, Jello, Gino. But that shit was funny though, man. Stop
It's
being all
funny, yeah.
sensitive about the shit. My goodness,
No,
they was
it was
clowning, bro.
funny.
They was
It was funny.
shooting
It was funny.
shots.
It was funny. But the
They
only thing
called
I'm
my
saying is
man.
this:
They said this
don't
nigga
say
name
that
is
they did that.
Jello.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't give a damn
Yeah,
which one of
exactly.
y'all talking about. I want to talk
I know.
about the
Hold on. Let me Pope Persia real quick. But Pope, reason
I
why
know
I'm
I'm done
saying
with
they
that.
knew. Yeah, the reason why I'm saying they knew is because they're in the production. They have a production team. You know what I'm saying? In the production team, you have
That-
researchers.
that- that- They really didn't know, man. They wasn't
They
clowning.
did.
Did you
He
go
just came
watch
back and
the
said
clip?
no.
Listen, bro, he just said Gino, and the girl had to correct them. The moderator, she said it's Jello, and it was like, oh, okay, we don't even know the nigga name. So yeah, no, they wasn't. It wasn't like that, bro. They don't know his name, and that's fine. He
Okay,
ain't
go ahead.
earned or
Okay, you
deserved for
said
nobody to
all
know
right.
his
That's
damn name.
okay. That's cool. That's cool. Go ahead, Big Al. Go ahead and get it out your system, bro.
All right, man. So yeah, let me go through some of these spots on the Hornets that I hated, man. That's still an issue. First and foremost, I don't care how much you guys cape for him. I don't understand Melo diminishes his game so fucking much with these early fouls. Okay, but now a little bit is on Charles only because the Celtics deliberately put him in constant screen after constant screen, switching him on to the ball handler. So Charles, in the second half, tried to adjust to that, but I think it might have been too late. But Melo has got to stop poking at the goddamn ball. I don't understand what it takes. Does it take LaVar? Does it take Lonzo? What does it take one of y'all who cape for his ass?
It
This
takes for
nigga
him to
stop.
get his ass in the weight room. It takes
I
for
agree,
him.
bro. This shit.
He he he's slim as all outdoors. And it seemed like, and that's because he must not be in the weight room, and because when he's 6'7", then at 6'8", soon as he gets switched on somebody 6'9", as he looked like he can't, he looked like he 5'9".
Mm.
Like they just get whatever position they want on him. Yeah. I don't know. He got to hit the weight.
I don't know if it was you or Dex. I know it was Dex, but I don't know if you said the same bullshit too. Y'all said Melo was good on defense. Y'all have told me that.
I could
And
have never
I
said that.
differed. Yes, you did. I differed on it because I felt
He
like
said
he had
team
issues
defense.
playing defense. They switched
Oh,
him
I know what
over.
you're talking about. You're talking about during
That was their
preseason.
whole offense, Dex.
No, hold on. I know what you're talking about in preseason. Let's put it in context. In the preseason game where I said that, he was playing defense.
Dex, he
And
mean
not only was he
overall.
playing
Dex,
This
Dex,
nigga
listen,
not only
oh,
want to
not
play
only did he play
defense.
defense, the referees let him get away with some obvious fouls in preseason.
Yeah, okay,
Obvious.
that was my second one. The
Mm-hmm.
referee favoritism. I don't understand a goddamn thing about what they was trying to do because the rest was very favoritism in the favor of Boston. They were calling ridiculous fouls, and they put a
I
lot of
agree.
guys in foul trouble, and that was a big deciding factor. But Melo has got to be smart, bro. Brandon had a lot of fouls, but
But,
at some point he seemed to
but see,
adjust
but
his
Big
foul.
Al, you gotta understand like this. When these players like Pope knows because he's a coach and he plays, when these players get that same abuse on one end, sometimes they feel that okay, this is how the referee's going to call it. Okay, maybe time for me to get a little aggressive, and then they don't give it on the other end. That's when it becomes frustrating.
Yeah, I agree.
If some players don't have the wherewithal, I'm not saying this is Lamelo or Brandon Miller or even Grant Williams. Some players don't have the wherewithal to pull back because it's constantly happening to them on that end.
Mm.
the who
So
you
I need,
blame
yeah, go ahead, Pope.
My bad. Not yeah. The people to blame for all of this is the front office. You got a Lamelo Ball who's a non-defensive player, but he's a hellified offensive player. You got to surround him with defensive players. Period. Like you got to put everybody. That re-signing of Miles Bridges was dumb. He's an undersized power forward who don't. He's not a real stretch forward because he. It's just a bad basketball team all the way around. Everybody on their team don't make no sense to go with Lamelo. You see how 76ers deal with Allen Iverson? Not good on defense, so I'm gonna put all defensive players around you, smart players, and you gonna operate offense. That way we can hide you on defense, and you can operate on offense all day long. And that's
Yeah.
what the Charlotte Hornets need to do.
I don't know
Yep.
about
I
that.
agree.
I don't
No,
know.
I agree with that.
I don't
No,
agree
I
with
damn sure agree with that.
that. I don't agree with that.
And okay, that's cool.
I don't agree with making him Allen
Why?
Iverson and having Tyrone Hill. What's my nigga name
Matumbo,
to play point guard?
Matumbo, Hershey
Matumbo,
Hawkins,
Aaron
George
McKee,
George Bennett.
and what was the point guard? I forgot his name.
The point
Eric
guard was
Snow.
Eric Snow.
It was
Eric
Snow. It was
Hell,
Eric Snow, Aaron
hell no.
McKee.
Hell
Okay. Davis,
no.
Matumbo. Yeah, they had a squad. They had a good squad. So
Listen. When you say that, you can almost say that's what they kind of did with Cody Martin and Josh Green.
nah, Cody Martin is trash, bro. Don't Cody Martin ain't on the level of none of them players we just named. He is absolute ass.
But you said
He's
Aaron
complete trash.
McKee.
I think
You
Hornets is
said
too
Eric
light skinned to
Snow.
be. They got too many light skinned niggas on their team.
Cody Martin though. You said Eric Snow could shoot way better than Cody Martin.
For sure. Are you kidding me? Eric Snow, it ain't just about shooting, bro. Don't just try to go to one damn thing. I said he's trash as a player. Eric Snow is a 10 times better player than Cody Martin.
Cody is trash. I give you that, but I'm just saying.
And Eric Snow was the opposite. He's nowhere close to being trash. He was a hell of a good point guard.
Right.
No, he wasn't.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was not.
He game manager. All he did.
He wasn't a good point guard. You don't know basketball if you don't think Eric Snow is a good point
Nigga,
guard.
I'm from
I
PA,
didn't say,
bro. Stop it. Just stop.
I don't
fam.
care where you from. That don't mean
I've been
shit. That
watching
don't mean a
Eric
motherfucking
Snow,
thing because you
man.
from
Eric,
somewhere,
stop.
nigga. You don't know shit.
Eric Snow is
You talking
trash,
about you
bro.
because you from PA, nigga. That
Nigga,
don't matter. How you probably wasn't even around when Eric Snow was playing.
Bro, stop it, fam. Stop, fam.
You probably was like 5 years old, nigga. Shut up.
Nah. You trying to reach to prove your point, but Eric Snow is trash, bro.
Yes.
Now I ain't reaching. I bet you was about 5 years old, because I can tell how you talking.
How old you think I am, bro?
It don't matter. I bet you was about 5 years old in the 90s, nigga.
No, listen.
We in 2024. You can be old right now, but I bet you was about 5 years old in 97, 96 when this shit was happening.
I ain't played in a long time.
Listen, Eric Snow wasn't even around like really balling. They made their name in the early 2000s, 2001, 2000, 2002. That was when they was really popping when they played against the Lakers in 01 and AI dropped that 51 points or they would have got swept.
Yeah, that's fine and dandy, but Eric Snow was a good point guard. I didn't say he was an all-star. I didn't say he was I didn't say he was an all-star. He was a good point guard. Listen, you can't be a bum point guard and you led a team as the starting point guard to the finals, bro. In the Eastern Conference, that was way good. It wasn't the Eastern Conference that LeBron James played in. The Eastern Conference was the tougher conference at the time. So you got to understand what we're talking about.
Drafted in 03, bro. They went to the championship in 01. What are you talking about?
What is LeBron James? What does LeBron James got to do with anything?
They was in a tough conference that LeBron James was in. LeBron James was not in that conference when they went to the finals, bro. You reaching?
I know he wasn't. Man, you just try to.
That's what you
I just said the
man.
Eastern Conference when they went to the finals was a tough conference. It was not like when LeBron was in the Eastern Conference and he was going to 8 straight finals.
Fellas, can I get this off my chest?
Just stop, man. That whole let's stop. When AI and them went to the conference, Boston and all them, they were all bottom tier teams, bro.
Let me just go over this one or two more points.
Yeah,
y'all can go have that. Because the Hornets was close. They almost had it. But for some fucking reason, we got more Chiefs than Indians on this fucking team. We got guys that should have the ball in these crucial moments. But we had fucking Williams shooting when it was 3 points down and they had a chance to take the lead. Why is Lamelo
Man, your
and
coach
Brandon?
is trash.
Why is Lamelo
They
and not
don't.
Brandon shooting the ball in that moment? That was the
Listen,
issue.
Your coach.
we're talking about the same team that was trying to make James Bouknight better than LaMelo Ball. You got to really look at who you talking about.
I don't know if we can say
Remember
that.
we've been on Flight Sports for a minute now. Remember when they was trying to make James Bouknight decks, when they were trying to limit LaMelo minutes to try and make Bouknight into something?
I don't know if there was a limited Lamelo minutes because of James Booknight. I think it was Devontae Graham.
Devontae Graham. Either way,
You're trying to get on the top shelf and you can't reach
come on.
it. What are you doing?
Them boys are trash, bro. This is the Hornets. They win 20 to 30 games a year, man. But we expect this bad management from them for years.
Discipline. It's player discipline. I don't think the coach charted up for Grant Williams to shoot that goddamn ball. I think
I agree with that. What
do you think about that? What do you think about that,
Paul? The ball. That's when you got a bad team, just give your superstar the ball. Like the Sixers
disciplined, bro. That's the issue. LaMelo's not disciplined. This team is not disciplined. These guys not disciplined. They need to make better decisions on the court, man. That's really
I
what
agree
it
with
boils
that.
down to.
I agree with that, but we're talking about a low tier team. Like that.
We don't know that because them guys ain't been on the court, bro. You can't really call it that way.
They've been a low tier team since Muggsy
Bogues. Mark Brandon for some fucking reason was hurt. I don't know why he was hurt this long.
Even with Brandon Miller there, they projected to win 35 or less games.
The fact that Brandon was there tonight because Brandon has been hurt and he just got into the groove. I mean, guys.
I just think when in a crutch situation, you should be giving Lamelo the ball, and then also, like you said, this is a bad decision team. Like this is a bad managed team all the way from the top down. And I'm glad they're not blaming it on Michael Jordan no more because he left and it's still going on.
That's been my point.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
What's your name?
KNT Radio.
Who? Say it again.
KNT Radio.
Oh, Canteen. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna
try. Canteen. This nigga, right?
He said Canteen Radio. I don't got no honey buns, man.
Canteen.
I ain't gonna trash the Hornets just like that. I'm just gonna say,
bro, they're the Hornets, bro. Like
the Hornets is trash. What you mean?
They're trash. Yeah, bro. If LaMelo wasn't on that team, we wouldn't be talking about him.
I would.
Stop. Come on, man.
Right. Now you can be talking about him. It's where anybody be listening. You can talk about him all fuck you want to. But is anybody gonna listen?
And then the worst part about it is the other brother actually played defense. The other twin played defense. What's the one that's on the Heat? Martin?
Caleb Martin.
Oh, okay.
They should have kept him. They both was on the Hornets at one point, right?
They got rid of the wrong. They got rid of the wrong twin. That's how stupid they is. They just dumb, bro. They just dumb all their life. They just dumb. They had the twins.
Now Cody okay on defense, but his issue on offense.
He's terrible, bro. Like he been terrible, bro. Like who else they gonna put in the game though?
But he ain't even terrible on defense too, because the nigga they play him out of position. They got him at the power forward. He can't play no damn power forward.
Play no fucking. Who else they got at power forward? Miles Bridges don't really play defense
Big
either.
Fat Grant Williams. Big bone.
That's what I'm saying. They got too many light skinned dudes. They got too many light skinned dudes.
I'm gonna let y'all have it. Because the Hornets struggled.
But Al. Listen, the coach that they hired, that nigga's trash.
I don't agree with that.
That nigga's trash. His rotations. Bro, right. I don't know how you don't agree with that. Well, look at how his rotations, everything. Like look at the offense, bro. Do you see a good offense getting ran? Do you see them rotating on defense, right, or really hustling on defense? And then his rotations during the game, his adjustments during the game, he's trash.
Okay, my issue with you when you say rotations is on your man. If Lamelo is getting fouls constantly, he has to rotate Melo out of the game. What do we do?
No, it ain't just Melo, no, bro. It's not just Melo.
I
Yeah,
know
they
it's not
can't.
just Melo, but that's a big deal.
The
If
thing
he's
of
not
it is,
Yeah,
Big
but
Al,
that's
that
not that's
Big Al, Big Al.
What
The
is it?
thing of it is that Lamelo is showing effort. So in showing effort, even though he's not, maybe at the level that we might want him to be, but showing effort, this is why he's getting called for fouls. The mother guy's not getting called for fouls because they ain't showing effort. I ain't talking
They
about
not
Brandon
getting
Miller and I ain't talking about
Des,
Grant Williams.
Des, listen,
I
Des,
agree with some
Des,
who's the
Des,
one on
I
the
get hey,
real quick,
listen,
bro,
hold
before
on.
you
Let me
speak,
say
right?
something. Hold on.
Hold on, I want to
Let me
catch
say
something
this,
real quick.
bro. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
LaMelo is getting called for fouls because he's playing defense with his hands. There. How many times I gotta say that? You see him
Yep.
poking at the ball. He should have been fouled out earlier. He was poking at the ball so
yeah.
fucking. Okay, go
Everybody
ahead.
poke at the ball.
No, they
If you
don't.
watch
It's
it,
obvious it's
dude,
Melo.
what are you talking about?
They don't.
Anytime you drive down the lane, people swiping at the
Bro,
dang on ball,
I
man.
know what he's trying. I
So,
know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying. It's like instead, like when you should have more court awareness when you got a certain amount of fouls.
of
yes,
course, I
yes.
agree with that. Say that.
That's what he's saying. You still poking at the ball and being aggressive when you got all them fouls. It ain't working
When you
today,
get
brother.
5 or 4 fouls, what are you doing?
They got they got too
Yeah,
many skinny niggas, bro. You got
yo,
Yeah,
skinny ass
I
Brandon
agree with
Miller.
Like,
you.
That
I'm
nigga a
calling.
little
but you
I'm
toothpick.
got to
calling
think
it
about
like
it, bro. You got to be real
You
with
got
yourself.
oh,
Who wants to
you
play
got
for the
two.
Hornets, bro? Well, like, what big
I
name want
know.
to play for the Hornets? If they didn't draft
Let me let
LaMelo
me
Ball,
let
he
me
would
they
never
got
win.
Mark Williams. They got Mark Williams.
He just
He
ain't been
is
playing.
let
trash.
me say.
Mark Williams ain't
He
trash.
is trash. I swear to
He's
God.
not trash.
No,
I
I
know,
don't think he's
I know
trash.
you
I
don't
don't
like
agree
him.
with that.
I
Mark
don't think
Williams.
Mark
Oh my
Williams ain't
No,
God,
trash.
he's
bro.
not trash. He just
Y'all,
ain't never available.
He ain't
Yep,
playing.
exactly,
even when he
exactly.
is
With
available.
Go
his
check the
team is.
numbers.
And speaking of availability, I was watching the Bulls, man, and I said, what am I need? Lonzo getting rest, back to backs or
Oh my
something?
God! Please don't bring
You
that
don't
up.
want to use me for back to back?
Please please don't bring up Zoe in this situation
Is Lonzo
because
listed?
we are all
Well,
well. He's injured.
what's going on?
He's injured,
Don't tell me the
and
nigga hurt.
man,
Don't
listen,
tell me the
Pope.
nigga hurt.
Pope,
Yep.
I am devastated. You can tell even
Oh,
a
the
lot of
nigga
people who
hurt.
like sports TV is devastated because the crowd is not here like it was when Lonzo was playing. So a lot of people is taking this really, really hard right now. And like I was
Bro.
talking to police earlier, like how the hell did he get hurt like that on that play? He's gonna be out for 10 days with a
That ain't
sprain.
bad. He good. There's a lot of basketball left.
I know, I'm just saying though, but he just
Oh,
came back.
damn. Well,
He
he
came
just
back. He
can't. Yeah,
fixed
you
his
can't.
knee. Now
You
he now he broke his
nigga.
wrist. I mean, for crying out loud, how fragile you gonna be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh yeah. So wait. It's not the knee.
It was a
No,
wrist
it's a
It's a
wrist.
injury.
different injury.
It's a different
Wrist.
injury.
Oh,
No,
this nigga
That's what
name
I
is
said.
Fragile,
And he fell down.
Fragilonzo,
The man fell down going for a
Fragilonzo.
steal.
Yo.
I know you're gonna make big out of this, folks. But
No,
Lonzo was
I'm
going
not.
for a
No, I'm not.
steal.
Is his
Lonzo was going
wrist?
for yeah. Listen, Lonzo was going for a steal. When he swiped at the ball, he fell down with his momentum. He tried to break his fall and cracked his wrist.
But that can
I'm
happen to
like, oh my
anybody
god.
though.
Wait,
Not the way
hold
that
on. Let me
happened.
say something.
I mean,
Hold
not the
on.
way that happened.
Damn, hold on. Let me say. Okay. So I remember earlier when the WNBA season was going, he was at a Chicago Sky game and Angel Reese got kicked out of it. He played Captain Save-A-Ho and tried to act like he paid a
Then he
big
gonna pay the
fine
fine.
for her or some shit. And she I know she went out with a little wrist injury. See what happened when you kept saving these hoes, flies off. Now you
I
got
don't
a
know if
wrist
you
Wait.
injury.
can equate that. I don't know if you can equate that. But anyway,
Yo.
but Pope, listen. I just knew you was gonna have a field day. I said, "Oh my God, Pope gonna have a field day with this."
I already knew this was gonna
Nah,
happen. Yeah,
Lonzo
listen. Once
Ball
he
is
got hurt, that
irrelevant.
was my first thought. No, that's so crazy. I was like, damn, they about to grind him up. He hurt again. He just came back. Cause the people, cause it's the one thing about the Ball brothers is either you love them or you hate them with a
Right,
passion,
right,
man.
right, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Now
I was like,
I think a lot of
man,
people rock
I
with
didn't,
Lonzo,
I
man.
didn't even listen. Listen, I didn't even talk to Flight about it. When the injury happened, I didn't even talk to Flight about it. Act like it wasn't even a thing. Flight didn't call me, ask me nothing about it. I didn't even hit him up, ask him anything about it. That's how crazy it was. That's when I knew it was bad. Everybody's feeling the same way
Man,
I'm
this
feeling.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Nobody wants to
why.
believe that this is happening.
He be back 10
That's
days.
why
Yo, he
when
be back
y'all
with
was like, he
the
back, I'm like, yeah, you got to
yo
see
Thunder.
how
Yeah,
long
it's
he
only
back.
10 days. It's only 10 days, bro. It's
Yo,
only 10
Thunder
days.
said he be back November 7th, so it ain't that bad.
Yeah, it's only
November
10 days.
7th, 5 days. He be back
No,
5 more
this is
days.
horrible. The
Oh,
fact
it
that
ain't.
you just came back, this is horrible. Don't try, it ain't that bad. If you was out for 3 days, nigga, we just started.
Yeah,
We
I ain't gonna lie,
we
yo.
ain't even
I
got
listen,
I mean,
started.
injury, but
listen.
be
The worst
honest,
he
injury is
do,
a part of the game.
listen. The worse he do, the
And the
better the
fact that
chances that he
it's
coming
not
back
the
to LA.
same injury.
Nah, I ain't
It's
gonna
like,
lie, the
bro, you just getting injured. A nigga can sneeze on you. And
That's what I'm saying.
oh,
He turned into Anthony Davis. Shit.
yo.
right.
Nah,
That's the
don't
Anthony
put that
Davis.
on.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, we be laughing at Aaron
hold on.
Davis.
But no, we can't say that.
Oh, no,
AD played
light skin.
76 games last year. I always
No,
heard
no,
that
no,
before my
not
game.
now. Anthony Davis good.
That's
He's good
one
now. But
year
I'm talking
though,
about,
one time in his
yeah.
lifetime.
But in the past, we used to call him street clothes and
Street
dispatch and all
clothes.
kind of different things.
Let's
Yeah,
see if
I
he
was
can do
listen,
that again.
yo,
Let's see if he can do another 70 games.
I was
Let's
listening
see.
to the battle
I'm
rap,
willing to
right?
put my
This is what I
money
want
he
him to
won't
say.
do another 70 games.
Yo, Dex. I
Hold,
was
this is what I
listening to
want
the
to have.
battle.
Yeah, that
Hold
nigga
on,
can't cheat his
let
don't
me just
listen.
Pope just 1 second, KT, and then you can run it out. Pope, Lonzo had played his largest minutes of the season that game, and what makes matter worse, he said the injury happened in the first quarter, and he played with that sprained wrist all the way to the end of the game.
He probably
And he
should have
Yeah.
did
played
that.
18 minutes. He played 18 minutes that game. So that means that the Bulls was slowly increasing his minutes on the floor. And then boom,
Facts.
bam, Cabato.
That shit crazy. Yo,
Well,
Yeah, go ahead, Kate.
now check this, right? I listened to the battle rap earlier. The boy said something. Anthony Davis. So he said, Anthony Davis. Soon as you think I'm playing, I'm gonna pull something. Like a gun type. Soon as you he compared like as soon as you think he playing games, he gonna pull a gun. He said Anthony Davis. Soon as you think I'm playing, I'm gonna pull something. That joke
Oh, he
crazy.
rhymed it with Anthony Davis being always get hurt. It's slick. That's some slick. That's
Nah,
slick shit.
yo, Ben Simmons hurt again.
That's oh my
yeah,
god. Man, all these
man.
people are light skinned that's getting hurt.
Hey, my dude, what's your name again, bro? The one laughing in the background. What's your name?
KNT Radio.
KNT Radio. I fucking hate your laugh, man.
Well, I appreciate you.
Hey, he's getting on this boom mic.
I can't fucking stand it loud because we fucking losing. And y'all trying to tell me they bad, but they not bad. They
Who you talking about?
undisciplined. I'm talking about the Hornets.
Bro, you don't come on, fam. Like you
He's
get on my
spazzing
nerves.
right now.
Listen.
You got to
I
understand,
understand your
KNT.
pain.
He's
Listen,
spazzing right
I'm
now.
a Falcons fan, bro. I'm a Falcons fan, and so I understand
Cowboys
where you
had
coming
that
from.
ass tomorrow. Oh.
Like you just gotta accept it and just still rock with your team.
I'm not accepting that. The point
You
is,
Yeah,
got
you
to,
gotta let
fam. They trash.
Big Out purge, KNT. You gotta just let him purge.
Hold up. We need these guys to be healthy. We need them to make better decisions.
Even when they healthy, they trash.
Listen,
That's the worst part.
You need the whole organization. Damn, Big Al, for crying out loud.
They finally got a cast of players that's actually worth watching alongside Melo. Melo is good. I give you credit about that.
Who worth watching?
Trey Man, yeah.
Trey Man?
Hell yeah.
Who worth watching?
He ain't, bro. Not one person bought a ticket to go see Trey Man.
I don't know. His jersey starting to pick up.
Where? I ain't never seen one in my life. I ain't never seen
and
no
Hornet,
100 jersey.
he ain't got the 23. Okay, start looking for 23. He got the Mike MK number.
I'm gonna be looking forever.
Who's MB Radio? Who's your team then, bro? Who's your team?
He like the Lakers.
The Lake Show.
Oh, hell no, man. Get out of here.
Lakers playing good basketball, man. Don't do that out.
Don't do that, fam. Y'all don't even got a conference banner. Y'all don't even got a conference banner.
we ain't got a what?
A conference banner.
Yeah, you don't even know what that is. You don't even know what it is. You got a what?
Yeah. I swear to God, y'all been trash since y'all had Del Curry.
Wow. Y'all should have did Grandma Ma wrong. Once y'all fucked up with Grandma Ma, y'all been cursed.
That's
Y'all
what I'm
been cursed by
saying.
the
Yo, the only good play. Yo, y'all ain't have y'all. Don't, what y'all have like 3 superstars in y'all whole franchise history?
And they all played on the same team.
Okay, who was it? Who were the superstars? K and B Radio.
I'm
Alonzo
trying.
Mourning, Larry
Larry
Johnson,
Johnson. I'm trying to
and
think.
LaMelo Ball.
Larry Johnson and
That's not
LaMelo
true.
Ball. I guess
And
2.
Kemba
Baron,
Walker,
Baron Davis,
is in consideration.
Y'all
Baron
had Big Zoe, ain't Big Zoe was
Baron
would you count
Davis,
Big Zoe?
Glenn Rice
They
on
was
the
not no damn
ball.
superstar. Stop, man.
Who is
Eddie,
he?
Eddie,
Who
who
are
You
you
said Glenn
talking about?
Rice.
Oh, let me finish.
Glenn Rice wasn't no superstar.
I like Glenn Rice
He was
though.
Glenn Rice was a superstar when he came to the Lakers. That's when
No,
he was a
he was
You ain't
a
superstar.
lying.
superstar with the Hornets.
No, he wasn't no superstar. He was an
Jamal
He was
all-star.
definitely not
Mashburn
no
was a star.
superstar.
Jamal
Muggsy
Mashburn was
Bogues, I
all-star.
guess. Muggsy Bogues.
No,
Baron
Muggsy
Davis
Bogues
was
is the
a superstar.
icon. He wasn't a superstar, but he's an icon. He's a
Baron
fixture
Davis was
in
a superstar.
Charlotte. Yeah, Baron Davis. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Body snatcher.
Chris Paul,
Larry
Chris
Johnson,
Paul.
Alonzo Ball, Alonzo.
Listen, man, you don't even know your team. You show shook up.
Alonzo Mourning. Who else?
Alonzo
We
Mourning.
already
That's why I
said
said
though.
Big Zoe. I'll say Larry Johnson, Big Zoe, and LaMelo.
I wouldn't say
about it.
Kemba because I didn't like his game, but
Kemba was never no superstar.
I agree.
Kemba could be consideration, can he?
Nah, fam, stop. He was
Honorable
good.
mention.
LaMelo
was
Ball
like,
and currently Nolan, Brandon Miller. We'll see.
Brandon Miller. Oh my God.
No, Brandon Miller's still in the process. You can't do that.
Yo, for me
I
though, a
said
superstar.
currently loading. I said it currently loading. We'll
Yo,
see.
y'all. The fact that y'all never.
Talk to me in a year and a half. We'll see what's
Okay,
going on.
I'm gonna
Brandon
tell you
Miller.
this.
We gonna
Hey,
we gonna
no,
be
we
talking
could do it
having
like
the
this,
same
KNT.
conversation.
If you had thrown all those players today without LaMelo Ball, you had all those players combined today. You think Mike could have sold that for $3 billion?
You say that again?
Like if you had all the players that Big Al just named, not LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball's not a part of it. Do you think if you put all them players combined, could Mike sell that organization for $3 billion?
Money wise, yeah, but I don't think so.
No, he ain't gonna sell that for no $3 billion.
Hell no. Like LaMelo Ball is the one bringing in the money. The rest of them dudes don't.
Yeah.
The
So
rest of
that's
them
how you
dudes,
know
like
who's
they
a
good.
superstar.
They back. That's why I said they really don't got no superstars because superstars sell tickets. They don't got nobody that nobody want to go see.
You guys are
Grab
talking about
also,
a team. You talking about a team that has had injury after injury after injury,
Oh my
bad coach
God.
after bad coach,
every team got injured.
bad
Oh my
ass
God.
ownership,
Every team got an injury list.
aka Michael
Yo,
Jordan.
did y'all ever
He
did
put
y'all
this
ever
team
go to the
back
con?
years. So we suffering from
Yo,
the shit Michael Jordan did.
did y'all ever go to
Still.
the conference finals?
Yeah, but where you go, bro?
Listen, you know what, man? I don't give a damn what you talking about right now.
I don't even think y'all ever went to the conference
I know
finals.
that
It's
You
crazy.
like to
but
talk about the Lakers.
Michael Jordan was a thorn in our side that made that shit not happen.
Y'all was trash
all
before
these
Michael
years.
Jordan though.
What?
Y'all trash right now without Michael
What
Jordan.
you talking about? What you heard? If you what, mean you heard.
We just got into the process of getting better, so you can't really call it like
Y'all,
that.
what do you consider getting better? Y'all doing
What's
y'all
your
been in
record? What's your record? Hold on. What's their record? What's the Hornets' record right
The
now?
season just started, Dex.
You only got one victory.
Y'all, what is the
we
record
got
right
two.
now?
Oh, y'all got two? Must be the game I missed.
But yeah, we just started. We'll see.
Yeah, y'all gonna win 30 games. Y'all gonna win 30. Y'all gonna go 30 and 52.
Whenever the Hornets stop getting bad calls against them, where the refs clearly are playing for the other team.
Are you from Charlotte, bro?
Hell yeah, from Charlotte.
Okay, that explains
You
the
live right
delusion.
next to the stadium. You live right next to the stadium.
Okay, I respect it. That explains the delusion.
It ain't no delusion. I'm just calling it how I see it, bro. I ain't no
Yo,
delusion.
you really saying the Hornets are a good team?
Big Al. See, first of all, Big Al, you just came down on LaMelo about his styles, right? His lackluster defense. So how are you gonna blame the refs? The referees making all these calls, but LaMelo, you single him out as being an insufficient defender. But then again, you're gonna turn around and say, "Well, the ref keep blowing the whistle against us." Well, isn't LaMelo part of that?
Yeah, both can be true at one time. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, then you need to stipulate that then. Well, LaMelo getting these calls, it's not all his fault.
Know that.
But you don't know, because you don't want to. You keep saying we cupcake for LaMelo.
You saw the game just like I did, Dex. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You should have
I
saw the
know.
same thing I saw. Melo was not getting called.
Not only did I
But
see
yet
it,
Melo was doing dumb shit like poking at the goddamn ball when he had
but
5
everybody's poking at the ball. That's what I'm trying to tell you. How you single him out? Every
because he
time
was poking
somebody
at
going
the
down the
goddamn
rack,
ball
people
with
is
foul.
playing, huh? Because he
He was
fouled
poking
out.
at the fucking ball with 5
He
fouls.
fouled out with
Why?
36 seconds left.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is
Lamelo
he
doing his
poking at the
job.
ball?
Lamelo's job is to score a lot of points and sell tickets until his contract is over and he gonna leave. That's what you do on bad teams. You
Man,
get your
where you
you
from?
get
Are
your
you from Atlanta, my nigga? Is that where you from?
no, I'm from PA.
Man, listen. The Hornets are in a position where they can get better, and we'll see. I mean, they've been in the dojo.
What do you consider getting better? That's because I said this year they can go from 20.
I feel you on that, Thunder.
They won 18 games last year.
Yeah, but they was injury riddled though, so you can't really
Okay, so
smash.
let's just say they moved.
They've been hampered by injuries like a mug. But
Okay, so getting better is 30 wins.
Really
So
bad teams.
Getting better is 22
30
wins.
wins. Y'all
No,
gonna win 30
22.
wins. Y'all gonna go 30 and 52.
Man, listen.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna stop. Listen, I'm gonna stop crumbing. I'm gonna stop crumbing. Now, hold on, Al. I'm gonna stop crumbing. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna stop crumbing.
You trying to jump on me?
The Hornets.
It's all good. Go ahead.
Listen, the Hornets is just off. I'm telling you. I'm watching the game. I'm watching the dribbles. I'm watching a lot. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask you,
Go
give
ahead.
me a stone cold example. I don't know if that's what you're doing, but give me a stone cold example of
Well,
what you're saying.
yeah, but kind of, the game just kind of flashed by. But I'm just gonna say in the last portion of the game, right?
Right.
Hornets down by, I think it was down by 6. Boston's not giving up. It got to the point where they had to bring back Jason Tatum. Remember, he took a deep break, and they brought him back. And when they brought back Jason Tatum, the Hornets was not rotating on the ball, nor was they crashing the glass. The Boston Celtics was getting second chance opportunities, and that shouldn't occur at that juncture at the game where you have to dig deep and the fans is behind you. And every time Boston get a second chance, the fans, they get deflated. And next thing you know, Boston put up a 3-pointer and squish. There we go. Now they're down 9. And all they have to do is rotate. And they're just not rotating. And so I think, I could
They
be
don't have
wrong.
bro. Look, you
Keep
trying to make
talking,
it sound
Dex.
cute.
Yo,
They
keep
trash.
talking. Please, Dex, keep
They
talking. I'm
are
listening.
trash.
Listen, Dex, keep talking. Drown this other dude out, please. Go ahead. But you know what? Okay, so Dex, you stop talking. All right, so listen. The Hornets are bad right now. Let's be honest. They got issues.
Right
But
now,
at the end of, listen.
Shout out to Stay Up.
But at the end of the day, but when you see this team and you see these guys on paper, I'm just saying on paper, I believe Brandon Miller is really good. I don't know why he got hurt. I don't know why he's out so long, but I think he's good. But I believe Mark Williams is good. I don't know why he's still out, not on the court. Ironically, Nick Richards.
He got 16
let me
points.
finish, bro. Let me finish my statement. Nick Richards, for some reason, was out of the game. I don't know what the hell happened. A lot of these players get hurt on this team, and I don't get it. It's almost like they trying to lose because this shit is ridiculous.
What?
Why is Nick Richards not on the fucking court? Sorry.
Nick Richards got hurt yesterday.
Yes, he didn't play.
He got hurt yesterday. No, he got hurt yesterday in yesterday's game.
Yeah, he got hurt. He didn't play the game.
That's what I'm saying. Today he didn't play. The back-to-back he didn't play because they need the nurse.
They didn't have a center. That's a big reason why they wasn't getting no rebounds. Man, listen, Thunder, I get it, but these guys have nicks and I played ball. I hit the ground, I got back up. I was not out off of these simple, weak ass injuries. These guys are out off of the nick injuries. I don't get
it. That YMCA rec league that you was a part of, it was just voluntary. you weren't playing for your livelihood.
I scraped my knee. I broke my finger once. I still play. Listen, I need niggas to be on the court, man. They
Bro.
just playing for money at this point. They really disrespect.
Bro, they're on the Hornets, bro.
Carlos
Their
Tevez.
job is to get their points up and get big contracts to go to another team.
Soft. KNT, I'm telling you, they soft. You're not gonna the referee's not gonna ever respect you if you play soft basketball. They're not gonna ever respect you.
Yeah.
So you saying, Dex? You saying because they don't rebound, they soft? Because that's the example.
They don't. Not only do they not rebound, they don't even box out.
They don't do nothing. It's just their
You
energy.
see that big ass gap? You see the big ass gap when a team shoots the ball. Even when they play Houston, they just happen to come back. When a team shoots the ball, the big ass gap in the middle, anybody can just run down there and pick up the ball. They're waiting for a long rebound or something. Nobody's in there like really crunched up, trying to box out in the restricted area. That's soft. Nobody wants to be
like the whole NBA soft right now. Like half the superstars out right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, but
it's getting out of hand.
I agree. They play. I agree. They play undisciplined and fundamental basketball. That's what I think it is. And they have a element of softivity, I guess.
Softivity.
So at this point,
that's a word I ain't never heard of.
I ain't never heard that.
Yeah, you got people now. I'm gonna go search that one.
You killed that. I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty good.
But yeah, the thing is, they play soft like you're saying, but they play without fundamental and discipline. That's really what it is. And then
they're not that good, bro.
And then these guys are sort of weak. So and then we don't got the guy. Then we don't got the main guy that's supposed to be an effective inside player, Mark Williams. Mark Williams has potential to be really good as one of the better centers in the league. I don't know.
Oh my God.
I will say it again. He has the potential to be one of the better centers in the league.
One of the better centers in the league.
I'm gonna go with it. Yep. You heard
that boy.
You said
that boy is a 71 overall.
Okay, man. Hey, but listen, bro. You can have it. You can have it. I mean, right now that's what it looks like. But
one of the better. No, he's not. Look, come on, stop, fam. I understand you.
But
think
you don't watch the Hornets
one of the
like
better centers in the league. Come on, stop, fam.
And I'm not trying to be
you got, bro. We're talking about Jokic. We're talking about Embiid. We're talking. You got that's type.
I'm not
that's
saying
what you
better
got
than them. I didn't say that.
No, that's what you got to be looking like to be one of the better centers in the league.
I didn't say better than them, though. I said one of the.
We're talking about even close.
That can be top 10.
Stop. That
I'm
boy
not
is 71.
He can be top 10.
That boy got one badge. he don't got like 2 badges.
Okay, what badge you got? What badge you got? 2K.
I'm trying to figure out what badge to give him because he is mid as hell. That boy
listen, you ain't seen him play evidently. You must have not seen him play. It's obvious you ain't seen him play.
You talking about Mark Williams?
Yes. That's
he's okay.
You ain't seen him play. How many times you seen him play?
No, he played in college. I seen him play in college.
I'm talking about pros. I'm not talking about college.
Who you see play in college?
Mark Williams.
Oh.
No, I ain't see him play in the NBA. I ain't see he's not.
There you go.
That's what I say. He's not that good. Did he play last season or is he a rookie this year?
No, he played last.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. No, like he didn't make no noise last year either.
About Mark Williams' effectiveness with a guy who ain't fucking seen him play.
But that's what I'm saying. He ain't make no noise last year. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, KNT, Mark Williams is a high double guy.
Be quiet.
A high double guy. What is that?
Be quiet. You don't know what you're
like
talking
17 and 10. You know what I'm saying? Or
that's
21 and 13. Yeah, it is 21 and 13.
Yes.
21 and 13. Okay.
That's a center, though. Talking about as a center. We ain't talking about as a star player.
Yes, he had a game where he had 21 and 23.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. He's a high double guy.
He's consistent every game.
He's done that several times. He's
pretty consistent. No, he's pretty consistent in high double.
That's cool then. That's good. That's a good 78 overall. 79.
KNT, they was comparing him far as youth wise to Seagon Spurgeon up at Houston Rockets, and he's an all-star center.
Can compare him to who?
What's his name? Spurgeon?
Are you talking about the boy that played like Jokic?
Aspirin.
Who's
Aspirin?
Alvarez
Sengun.
Sengun. Yeah, Sengun.
You know, Sengun run a whole offense.
Yeah.
He is not like him. Stop. He is not.
No, listen.
Shangoon, that's the one I want the Lakers
I'm not
to get.
saying they're the same. I'm not saying they was the same player, but they was comparing like young sinners together.
Nah, he ain't nothing like him. Like that's
No, he's not like him because he's an all-star. Aspirin's an all-star.
Yeah, Shangoon is different. He's elite. Like he's not elite, but he's on his way to be elite.
Hey, one game, I don't know if it was. I ain't gonna say he dominated Shangoon, but he made it very difficult for him to. This is rookie season for him to Shangoon be
so
the
if
same.
he doing 20 something, that's good. Then that's good. He got the potential to be okay. He got.
So why the fuck were you comment on Mark Williams?
But you saying he gonna be one of the top centers in the league? Like he gonna be one of the top 10.
Listen, but you wouldn't even fucking know. So why? How can you even dispute it?
It's hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard watching the Hornets, man.
Man, shut up.
I can't.
I can't listen.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I be trying.
I'm done.
When Lamelo was hurt last year, I ain't watched one game. Lamelo was hurt most of the season.
You don't even know. You don't know about the Hornets. You don't know about Mark Williams. You don't know what you're talking about.
He know more about the Hornets than you think he does. He's just trying to play the dirty dozens.
Yeah,
play the dirty dozens.
Wow, this is bullshit.
Nah, but I respect him. He doing 21 and 13 every night. That's cool. Unless he doing this every once in a while.
No, it's not every night. You don't average that.
Listen,
what do you average?
A center going 20 rebounds is a big deal.
I'm gonna say 17 and 10.
I agree with that. Right. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, he was balling, but he was hurt the first year too. So it's another issue with him. He's an injury.
He averaged 12 and 10. That's cool, I guess.
Oh, you a double.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Listen,
that's what I said. 78 overall.
Listen, the first year he was trading minutes with the other guy, the white guy, Plumlee.
Mason Plumlee.
Yep.
Yeah, Mason Plumlee. He was trading minutes with him because
Plumlee. That's what he called him, Mason Plumlee.
Okay. It was the play of Mark Williams, KNT, that got Mason up out of there.
He was.
I agree with that. About
he pushed him out. Yeah, he pushed him out.
Yeah, they been needed to get rid of him because they went from one bum center to another one. Who was the one? Cody Zeller. Oh my God.
Yeah, Cody Zeller before, and then they got Mason Plumlee. And listen, Pope was high on Mason Plumlee. Oh my God, you should hear Pope content on Mason Plumlee. My goodness, Pope.
Pope loved Mason Plumlee?
Man, he was gazing Mason Plumlee.
You talk about my Dex, you talk about my game take. What the fuck?
Hey man, that shit did not season well with Pope.
Oh my God.
Yo, who was
Pope was talking about how Melo's gonna throw him alley oops and Mason.
Who said that? Who said that?
Pope, the guy that just left.
Pope, yeah, Pope, you got to do better, bro. Like you knew
man,
Mason
At least I've been silent on all my calls. Brandon Miller, Trey Mann.
Look, I mean,
I like Brandon Miller though.
T.J. Salam, I've been solid. Even Miles Bridges to a degree.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be more than what he is right now, though. I thought he was gonna be something.
Me too.
I thought he was gonna. Yeah,
Miles is disappointing right now.
Yeah, ever since he turned into
disappointing.
Miles is turning to auntie out there on that court.
Oh my God! Don't go overboard, man. Don't go overboard. Don't be like KBN Radio or Pope. Don't do that. Don't do it to yourself. Don't be like them because we're gonna be back. Right? We're gonna be back here in a week calling you out for the bullshit.
Yo, Miles Bridges had 6 points today.
Miles out there playing with all that junk in his trunk.
He out there getting cardio in 31 minutes. He had 6 points. He out there getting cardio.
Miles out there like a whale with a tail.
Yeah, he not. Nah, but it's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy, right? I'm looking at his numbers, right? He inconsistent as hell. He had 10 points, then 27, then he went back down to 16, then he had 7, then he had 14, then he had 6. He acting like D-Lo right now. Like I ain't even gonna lie.
It might be them guys getting used to Charles Lee's system, and it might be the fact that Charles Lee's a rookie coach too now.
Nope. Miles been in the league way too long to allow that to be a stumbling block for him.
You ain't lying.
He never
I
had no
think I
structure
think
though.
Miles got to out. That's what I believe. I think he already maxed out. I think Miles already maxed out. You're not gonna see a better version of Miles.
Hmm. He had
Yeah,
no
but
structure though.
You see how he walks out there on that court?
yeah, I thought he would, but he was dropping buckets like the 1 year before he caught
Yeah.
that case. He was doing all
Yep.
right.
Yeah, Miles is dangerous.
He was balling.
Before he caught that case. Yep.
I got the most faith in Miles that all them other dudes.
Shout out to the BTW. Yep. I just think Miles maxed out. You're not gonna get a whole lot from Miles moving forward. Miles might have a breakout game here or there, but he's not gonna be consistent dominant like he was when he was like that lion. You know what I mean? When his hair was all nappy and his beard was frizzy.
Can you highlight?
That's the Miles I like.
Comment? Can you highlight his comment?
Who comment?
Slim Can Hoop. He just made a
Charles Lee?
egregious comment. Can you highlight it?
What'd he say?
Charles Lee ruined the chemistry. What? You need to explain that, Slim. I don't agree. I don't know about that. If they're trying to get used to a structured offense, yeah, I get it. But that's the issue. That's that they need to get used to a structure. They're not used to that. They're not used to a structured offense.
That means that so you agreeing with what he's saying then?
I'm not agreeing with that though.
So if you saying he's not, but what Slim Hoop is saying, he's saying because of the offense they're running,
but
he's
they need
ruining
to
the
play more
chemistry.
discipline, KB, and that's what that goes back to that. Their discipline is lacking.
Yeah,
they can produce.
I mean, there's a whole lot lacking with the Charlotte Hornets. It all culminates to the crescendo of they are soft. And anytime in the NBA, when the referees see you playing soft, they're not gonna give you benefit of nothing, man. Because it's distasteful that you come out there on your home court and deprive the people of good basketball.
That's a lazy take, Dex.
Okay.
I need to explain why you, because I don't think
I already told you why they soft.
It's not soft like that. I
All
think
them
they
light-skinned
don't
brothers.
discipline, bro.
Yep.
That's
That's
really
what it is.
They don't.
That's what it is.
And then when they get down a little bit, they give up. They don't give a fuck. They don't.
Listen, man.
They don't.
Trey, man, listen to me, Al. I know you're purging right now, and you're traumatized. I don't know why you're traumatized on the bottom team like the Hornets, but anyway, you're traumatized.
What you calling the bottom feeder?
I see that.
You have a lot of high expectations for this team for some reason.
They the algae eater on the side of the tank.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they crawfish. But listen, Big Al, you got Trey Man.
Dex. Damn.
Listen, you got Trey Man, right? You got Lamelo Ball. You got Josh Green. You got Nick Smith Jr. You got who's the other light skinned nigga there? Cody Martin, the chief of the light skins. How do you expect to win with this? You see what Boston got on there? You see what Philly got? The only light skinned player on Philly is Tobias Harris.
Paul George, you
and they watch. Well, Paul George is more brown. He's more brown. He's not light skinned like them other guys.
Kind of light skinned, I guess.
Kelly Oubre light skinned. What about him?
Kelly Oubre is kind of brown. But he's kind of brown.
Nah, he light skinned. Kelly Oubre definitely light skinned.
He's not light skinned like Jason Tatum.
But there's two different type of light skins. You got the crash out light skins.
You got Miles Bridges, right?
The stereotype about light skinned niggas is soft. Is that what it is? The Hornets got too many.
On the Hornets,
they definitely be soft. They be in a they're the type niggas that be that tell the girl, hold on, when the girl pull up, like, hold on, I got an hour to get ready. I ain't ready yet.
Listen.
They still in the mirror getting their waves right.
He light
skinned niggas sleep with G strings on them.
Steph Curry translucent. So how you gonna what you gonna say about?
That's what I said. You got two different type of light skins. You gotta get one of them crash out YN light skins, like Delonte West and Kelly Oubre and Steph Curry.
So the Warriors got all these light skinned niggas, but they still was winning. They got
a whole bunch of they got Kuminga. They got
Draymond Green.
They got Draymond
I'm
Green.
talking about that, KB. And I'm talking about when they had when they beat LeBron. when they had Kyrie and they beat LeBron.
They still had some like they still had some dark skin brothers.
Andre Iguodala. Yeah, like you said, they had some.
Nah, he was light skinned too. Andre Iguodala.
He's brown. He's not light skin. I am not talking about light skin. Brown is okay. Light skin is like Lamelo. That's light skin. Jason Tatum.
Steph Curry, like one in a million. He just you never seen a light skinned dude with good eyes.
But he had the dog with him though.
A demon like that. That's what I said. You need a YN. Steph Curry a YN.
What was Jaylen Brown?
Hold up, Dex. The Denver Nuggets got hella light skinned niggas. Jamal Murray.
But they wasn't the one. You know who was the one for the Denver for real? Caldwell Pope,
Bruce Brown. Yeah, Bruce Brown. Yeah,
those were the ones.
But no, they got Aaron Gordon. He a dog. That's what I said. He got crash out. They got crash out. Like
Exactly. Yeah,
you need a crash out. Like
hold up.
He throw it up.
I like Slim Can Cook.
That's what I'm saying. The one that just throw it completely off.
Please, I like the last comment. I gotta get a Slim that business. Holler this comment, please. I don't think PM scores enough to play the. What, nigga? What are you talking about, bro? This is first game back, Slim Canku. Can you hold on, my nigga?
We want the Hornets in the playoffs. Hornets and playoffs don't even go together.
Man, I don't want to hear a goddamn thing you got to say, KBN. You told me Plumlee was a superstar.
Yeah. The Hornets and playoffs don't go together. It's like telling a nigga in the hood to build a rocket.
Yeah, that's like saying the Knicks. That's like saying the Knicks gonna win a championship. Like, that just don't make sense.
If you want to call somebody soft, the Lakers got the supposed best player of all time, and they played soft and got beat in the damn what is it? The conference.
He's 40 years old. That man is 39, bro.
That's a lazy take. Not only was it a lazy take, it was bad research.
I know that man 39 years old and he's still better than everybody on the Hornets. By far.
Maybe not everybody.
We better than everybody on the Hornets. Who better than LeBron right now?
90% of the prime Warriors was light skinned and they still destroyed the league. Thank you.
That's what I said. They had to crash out, YN. That's what you need. You gotta get the ones that just crash out. The light skinned crash out.
Yeah, like Sean Livingston.
Yeah, Sean Livingston, like the Steph Curry. Steph Curry just a certified crash out. He a demon. Like the dudes that be mad pretty in a mugshot. Them dudes. Like yo, you ever see online where all the girls is trying to date the dude in his mugshot? You need one. Steph Curry one of them.
I remember that guy. He became a model.
Steph Curry.
He became a model.
He looked like I don't know what he was. He had the green eyes, and he and all the girls were trying to write him and all that. That's the type of light skin that the Warriors had. The Lamelo and them, they just the regular light skinned dudes that be in the mirror all night trying having a fashion show on the way to the gym.
Listen, like Thunder just said, the sample size is too small for to really judge the Hornets because the
Hornets have to stop a light skinned niggas. If you slap them too hard, they're gonna turn their ass to you.
Listen,
they don't want to try and play 2-hand touch at the field when all the brothers beat up.
When the Hornets start producing, I'm gonna call you out, Dex.
When the Hornets start doing
I like the Hornets. First of all, I like the Hornets. That's why I'm doing this.
That call ain't never gonna happen.
I'm gonna call this nigga KB in now too. He don't know what the hell he talking about.
You gotta call me. You gotta call me when y'all close to going. When y'all went over.
Calling him KB is like Cameron calling Jello Gino.
No, that's my last name, KB. That's what people call me in real life.
Oh, how did he know that?
Nah, he got intuition.
I knew what I'm talking about.
He got intuition. That ain't what he was trying to say, but that's what people call me because my first name was a K and my last name was a B.
Gotcha.
His name is KBN Radio, right? Is that
nah, but only the hoes call me that though. So you gonna be the first male that called me that.
Oh
yeah, I ain't never called KB again then. Hey, hey nigga. Nigga, K nigga. Is that what can I call you that?
Yo, that shit sound like that shit sound like a slave. K nigga.
K nigga. Can I call you that?
K what?
Hey nigga.
Call me what?
Hey.
Yo, this is getting real. This sound like I'm on a plantation.
Other than Dex. Shit, I don't know what to call
you. You said what? You said what?
The other dude other than Dex.
The other dude.
Hey, that's a good podcast. That's a good title of a podcast. The other dude.
The other dude.
The other dude. That actually did a good podcast. I ain't gonna lie. Cause it represents what everybody else is saying.
Mhm.
I'm the other dude. I'm
Well, we
completely
might, I
different.
might have to start a
than you.
podcast. Big Al and the
You
other
might have,
dude.
you might have did some Big Al. You better patent that.
Yeah, I might have to do that. Big Al and the other dude.
That's fire.
Million subscribers the first week.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Oh, man,
But the crazy thing is, they ain't gonna want to hear you. They gonna want to hear the other dude.
Yeah, what other dude at?
That's why he called the other dude, because they don't really want to hear me. They hear him. They want to hear me. So yeah, but it's all good.
Somebody said Kyrie Irving.
Other dude, I need you to shut up.
The Kyrie,
I need you to fall back, other dude.
a real superstar would never even consider the Hornets. You heard? A real superstar would never.
But he got drafted. Lamelo got drafted, so he
That's
couldn't
what I'm
help
saying. A real superstar would never consider the Hornets. Like never. Like especially with the NIL going on, people gonna stay in college before they get drafted to the Hornets.
Oh man!
Wow. So that's why they had to go overseas and draft their rookie.
Yeah, no, Lamelo.
Cook, what's your question, dog? I want because Slim, you need to come up, man. Talk reasonable, because the other dude.
No, bro, we know the Hornets are trash, bro. You the only one talking from a love. You talking from the heart,
last
bro.
time when Slim, hold on. Last time when Slim came up, you started talking crazy to him. Remember?
No, I remember Slim.
Yeah, you kept him. That's why he ain't on the panel when you on the panel.
Slim, come on up, man. I want to ask you a question, man.
You gonna be good?
It's only a simple sauce. Reasonable. Y'all getting real aggressive in the comments.
What?
You tell you coming up. Slim, you coming up?
Come on down to the altar. Nah, but real rap.
Come on down so you can be the other guy.
Ain't that JJ Redick old podcast? The other guy?
No, the old man and something.
It was some podcast was called the other guy.
The old man, maybe the old man and the other guy something. But I know it was the old man something.
There was something. It was something. The other guy. I can't remember.
Well, I will say this, guys. Y'all talking all this trash about the Hornets. They only lost by 10 points. They were close. They had an opportunity.
How many games have they lost by 10 points?
Oh, Dix. Oh,
yo, you got to be a Hornets fan to say something like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I am a Hornets fan, and they lost by 10 points.
That's not a flex.
I stand by this message.
We don't care if you went by one lost by one or 1,000. You lost, man. Like that.
No.
Okay, how much did they lose by the game before this game?
They almost won. The last game they almost won too. They just
so y'all the Cleveland Browns. Y'all like the Cleveland Browns. Y'all gonna play everybody tough, and then y'all still gonna lose. Like it's a hard outing, but y'all not gonna win. Y'all gonna do something to lose.
Big Al, let me give you some.
They did win the championship last year, by the way. I mean,
Big Al, stop gloating over the Celtics. Big Al, let me give you some wisdom. Almost only counts in horseshoes.
Oh wow, I'm not taking that from you, man, because you've been talking greasy
you ain't lying.
right now.
Have you seen the Lakers record, lady?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We the opposite of y'all. Y'all 2-4, we 4-2.
JJ Redick is playing above 500 basketball. I mean, is coaching above 500 basketball.
I know. Like, he actually want to play. Darvin Ham go to the huddle and say, "Play hard, play hard." Salute.
They don't need a coach.
You ain't never seen Darvin Ham with a clipboard up.
Because he's still mad about him getting cooked when he was in getting cooked by LeBron when he was on the Pistons. He's still mad about that. He was getting killed.
All right. Slim, I had a question for Slim, but it don't seem like he's coming up. So I'm gonna get.
But Chris said maybe the Boston Celtics wasn't playing hard.
He could have been roasted. I'm good, bro. I don't want to be roasted all night.
Y'all lost by 15 yesterday.
What's that, Dex?
Chris said maybe Boston wasn't playing that hard.
Y'all played the Celtics yesterday too, and y'all lost
Dex,
by
what
15.
is this other guy talking about, Dex? What is he talking about, Dex?
Now you
That
asked
y'all
how
get
much
your
did
ass
we lose by?
kicked back to back.
Yeah, you said y'all. What did y'all lose by
Boston done dropped
yesterday? Y'all
y'all.
lost by 15.
Boston done threw water on the hive.
Yeah.
Dex got some mad jokes. Okay, Dex, I got
Yeah,
you, dog.
that's what I'm saying. Like y'all gonna win 30 games. Y'all gonna do your thing and win 30 games this year.
Don't hold no grudge out.
They're the Hornets, bro. Like, what do you expect, bro?
They are expecting to be undefeated right now.
Come on now.
Yeah,
Now,
I mean, listen,
B
you
Roy,
can
you a
tell that
fan,
right
right? So
now.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
ask you this. Yo, I'm gonna ask you something, Big Al. Let me ask you something, Big Al.
You ask Dex, don't ask me because I ain't talking.
No, I want to ask you because you're a Hornets fan. How many games do y'all think y'all gonna win?
I'm not. Who's talking, Dex? Who the hell is this?
The other guy.
Dex, anything he says to me needs to come through you.
Okay, Dex. Actually, okay, we can do it like that. It's the same answer. Actually, how many games do you think they gonna win, Dex?
To be honest with you, if they don't, the way they
No,
looking right
ask him that. Ask him that, Dex. He said he wanted to go through you.
Oh, so how many games you think you're gonna win, Big Al? After this performance, how many games you think you're gonna win?
All right, let me see. Okay, so first of all, this schedule was trash, Dex. They shouldn't have been playing the Celtics twice in 2 nights. That don't make any sense.
Because of travel, that's
they
why.
won a championship last year. Why are they
They
playing?
They don't got Drew Holiday or Porzingis though.
No, last season they did that in Boston. Remember? They played Boston back to back.
Okay, let's say Mark Williams comes back.
Right.
Within the next week, they are playing. They are playing the Sixers. I don't know, Joel.
Nah, bro, I'm talking about for the whole season. Just give me a number. You're making it all difficult.
They're trying to find some reasoning.
Dex, are you talking? Who talking right now? I need
Dex, say, just give me a number out of 82 games.
You talking, Al?
Dex,
and Slim is on the panel. Yeah, Slim is on the panel.
Hey, what's up, Flight? What's up? What's up, Chet?
Nah, before,
up,
hold on real quick, Slim. Hold on real quick. Ask him, Dex, how many out of 82 games, just give me a number. Oh, fuck all the extra shit.
Dex, are you talking?
Out of 82 games, how many they going to win?
All right,
what's your projection?
My projection was 82 games. Okay. They got 4. They lost.
It's hard. I know it's hard to pull up them strings.
It might go 500.
That boy came back from this must be the 5th dimension.
They gonna win 41 games. You know that's gonna put them out?
The year Miles was going off and they had everybody pretty much uninjured. They were basically 500, which is why they went to the play-in, but the play-in tournament.
But they wasn't looking like this.
Well, they played the Celtics twice, bro. What do you mean? They won a championship last year.
How many times they play Atlanta?
I mean, Atlanta's not a slouch team.
They 2-4, just like y'all.
But they're not a slouch team. So I mean,
yes, they are. They're not good. They didn't even go to the play-in last year.
I'm talking to Slim. Slim, what's up, man?
What's up?
I'm finna mute my mic.
Slim, what's going on, bro?
What's up, bro? You said come up on the panel. I'm here. What's up?
Yeah. I think you made explain some of your comments, man, because
you said it was egregious. I heard you, nigga.
It was okay. Your comment was egregious,
and then he agreed with you, Slim.
Brandon, but Brandon was struggling, Slim. Do you not agree? It's his first game back.
Look,
he had 16 points.
I feel you, man. But I just feel like I like the Airbnb connection more than I do the Lamelo Brandon Miller connection, bro. It just fit better. Can I finish? Can I finish, bro? Can I finish?
Let him cook.
I'm listening.
It just seemed like they got more chemistry than Lamelo and Miles at this point in time, bro. And I think that it would be better for the Hornets, especially if we want them in the playoffs, to have the chemistry that they already have been. Like, they got momentum, they got motion. And then when you add Brandon at the 2, to me, it just don't seem like he got it off. I know he just came back and all that shit. I get it. But to me, it's experimental. It's like throw Brandon Miller in at the 2 and let him have chemistry with LaMelo, and it just don't look right to me right now.
Yeah.
It might work a little bit better when Mark come back because he can set, he's a bigger center. He can set the screens and shit like that. And it might look a little better. But right now, I'm just like, I'm not feeling it, man. Not right now. Maybe give me 20 more games in the season and then let me see how I look. But right now, I'm just like, he just don't score enough to me as the shooting guard. He just don't. And then his playmaking is just off to me. But
Non-existent.
LaMelo and Miles, and then people was like, Miles never played the shooting guard position. Okay, I get that, but where did Airbnb come from then? They had something. It was electrifying. I don't see that. And to me,
Yeah.
Miles Bridges is having the same kind of problems Patrick Williams is having. They out of position. They guarding them big 4s and 5s down there. And then when it comes to the offensive end, where they energy at? It's lacking. It ain't there because they playing hard defense on them big guys
But
down there
Slim,
in the
Miles
post.
Miles might be in that space, but he's not guarding anybody. He's not exerting no energy. Do Miles Bridges even get fouled? When the last time Miles Bridges had 3 fouls in the game?
Yeah.
But don't y'all see my point though? Don't y'all see like he's
I feel like
where's the
he's a 3 though.
chemistry at
I
in
agree
the
with that.
offense with Miles and LaMelo? It's missing. It ain't no
Yeah.
chemistry no more. Where the plays? Where the picks for them? Where's the no look passes and the dunks and the alley oops? It's missing because where the fast break points at? See what I'm saying? Where the
Yeah, I
chemistry
agree.
that they
But that's
had?
the coach
They
though. That's Charles Lee though.
Hey, did
exactly.
you see
And
that pass, Slim, that Melo threw to Cody Martin in the paint, and it
man, I
went
don't
right
even
by his
want to
head?
talk about Cody Martin. I
Yep.
don't even know why
That
that
boy
man
is
got
butt
started, bro.
cheeks. That boy is
For
straight
real.
cheeks.
I'm so
That boy
mad.
is like,
The
don't ever
French,
mention him on
the
this
rookie
stream.
should be starting over him, man. For real. Did y'all see the fire that he had hitting that first 3 last game?
Yeah, yesterday.
Man,
Yes,
yeah,
he
man.
was on one. He was on
Yeah,
one.
man. I was like, and Cody Martin, what is he even doing out there? I know he getting paid and they gotta, build his trade value up, but god damn, bro.
All I know
Man.
is that they better enjoy LaMelo be till this
Cody
contract
Martin
is
would make a good shot, and then he'll do some crazy stuff like three straight possessions. Then he'll come back, make a good
Right.
shot,
And
and
that's
you be like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, what
that's a
Cody
big
we
deal.
gonna see?
Yeah, that's a
Big
big
Al, did
deal.
I answer your question, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, man, but what you're saying is a little far fetched, only because we got to look at the whole picture.
Yeah,
Brandon has not been on the court with LaMelo as much as Miles.
I agree with that. That's cool. That's a good. I like that. I
I
like
mean,
that
at
take.
the end of the day, Brandon has got to be on the court with Miles with LaMelo because Brandon is that selfish. He plays properly, from what I noticed. And we can get the Airbnb back, but LaMelo got to be on the court, my man. And Brandon has got to be on the court to see how that works out with LaMelo. You got all these
I
players
think
getting hurt.
Airbnb is dead. I don't think that's coming back.
It's not
I
Man,
don't.
dead.
it
I don't
don't
think
I
it's
look
in.
don't
like
agree
I
with
don't
that.
think
that.
it's in Miles. I don't think it's in Miles.
I don't agree with that.
You might get one play, maybe two at the most throughout a course of a 48-minute period.
Listen, Dex. Listen, I go with what Thunder said earlier in the stream. He said that it's what the 6 games. It's a rookie coach. We got guys that's been out for ages. How can we make a strong case about any of this stuff? I mean, to be honest, only
No,
place.
I'm not. Listen, you're right about that, and Thunder's right about that. I'm not going to really make no serious case against Charlotte until Mark Williams is in the lineup,
I
because
agree. Thank you.
because that's not a full team.
Yeah,
I
I
want to see
strongly agree.
Charlotte full as a full team, full strength, like some of these other teams.
okay, Dex. Now look at this. Add Mark. Do you think Mark Williams is gonna get up to 41 wins?
He can help,
He can help.
especially
Right
I'm
now,
No,
not
that
saying
ain't,
about
that
that.
ain't the question. Do you think he
I
gonna
50
know
get?
I'm trying to draw straws, just like Big Al. Uh,
41 wins? Come on now.
KNT.
yeah,
That's
that's
a
a tough
loaded
task,
question,
man.
bro. That's a
Yeah, that's a
loaded
tough
question
task.
for one
Them boys
player.
about to win. Them boys about to be 12th seed.
Oh
All
my
depends.
God.
We'll see.
KG,
The
See.
you
disrespect.
We're
tripping,
gonna
bro.
come back to
Ain't
this,
no way
fellas.
they gonna be
'Cause y'all laughed at
over
me.
the Pistons.
Listen,
Come on, man.
hold up, Slim. Let me
Nah,
say this.
there's
Let me
16
say this,
teams
Slim.
in the East.
Hey,
16. They
other
gonna be.
than
Yeah,
other
15
than
teams.
let me say this. Y'all really shitted on my take. Y'all shitted on it really hard. Y'all told me 40 wins is impossible, right? You laughed at me, right? Right?
Nah, we
That's
ain't
like
saying it's
telling a nigga
impossible.
to
It's like
No,
it's
no,
improbable.
don't fall back now. You
We ain't
laughed
say it's
at me.
impossible because anything's possible. We say it's
No,
That's
improbable.
impossible.
no. Now you wanna
That's basically
fall
improbable.
back to the comment.
And
Oh, y'all
and
full of
if we're a little tipsy, we can say impossible
y'all full of crap.
because Al, can you find one motherfucker in the hood that can build a rocket?
Me, nigga, me. I'm that
That's
smart.
that's how improbable it is.
I'm that
Nah, there's
smart. I
probably
can build a rocket.
somebody, bro. I swear to God, there be some smart dudes out of the hood. Like I ain't gonna
You
lie.
damn
There be
right.
some,
Thank
I'm
you.
talking about a rocket, not no model you play with. I'm talking about some shit like Warner Von Braun type shit.
Hold up,
yeah, he
Dex.
don't got the
A
money. He don't got
Saturn,
the
Dex,
a
money for
Saturn
that.
Dex
V.
can build a rocket
Okay.
He
too.
good. He got the
That takes a
schematics. He
team.
just don't got the money.
That takes a company. What do you mean, Dex?
That's billions of
Okay.
dollars we talking about.
Right. That takes a company. That takes a team of rocket scientists. That's
So
what.
so then you won't see it in the hood then, right?
Oh
God
man,
damn.
Dex. You know what? You know what? You full of
It's
shit.
not rocket science.
You really full of shit, man.
Ah,
But at the end of the day, though, y'all laughing, but listen, man. When
41
the
wins
Hornets,
though.
but when the Hornets get fully healthy, honestly, everybody that's supposed to be good is actually playing. We can then make a good assessment. And we got a fucking rookie coach. He's never coached.
That's what I'm saying. So how is this
I'm not
rookie coach
bothered
gonna
by
get
the
y'all to
rookie coach.
41
See,
wins?
me, I'm not bothered by the
Uh,
rookie coach.
I ain't. That might be
I
the
just need.
problem.
I don't think it's a problem. I think he know how to win. I just think the Charlotte Hornets need to be at full mass. And until then, I can't really give a thorough assessment. So
Okay,
that's
so
why I'm
now
doing a
now
lot
now
of
now
stuff.
Why
check
you
this
laugh,
though.
why you
Now
laughing at
add
my
hold on real
take
quick,
then?
Big Al. I want you to catch this. So
I'm
y'all team not at full mass, right now, right?
right. Yes.
Okay, so when the Mark Williams and all them people come back?
Nobody
No.
knows, man. They said he was coming back
Okay, so look.
in a
Let's just
week.
say y'all drop down to 2-12.
Man, I hate your
KT,
fucking
you
guts.
nasty, KT. You
Yeah,
nasty.
that's nasty
I
work
fucking
right
hate your
there.
guts.
2 and
You
12,
sound like a
boy.
rat, a laughing rat.
Okay, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Y'all not back. Y'all not even healthy enough to make this run. So by the time they come back, y'all already out of playoff contention. And
Bro,
if I
KBN, can I call you rat dog? Can I call you rat? Because how you
call me
laugh.
what?
Rat.
You
R-A-T.
just
Now
said
you
it the other guy. How many names you gonna give him?
nah, you acting crazy now. Like you're like I ain't never been to police.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the animal, a rat.
A rat. That's the police.
Oh, nigga,
12, ain't
come on. No,
That's
that's
12. I
that's
ain't
how
never
you
been to
laugh,
police.
nigga.
Do I look like 6'9" to you?
6'9". What? All right,
Yeah,
fuck
that's
it.
your favorite rapper, right?
Oh, you
Who?
trolling.
Ain't
Hey,
Takeshi
listen,
69 his favorite rapper, Big Al?
Slim.
What's up, bro?
I told you my case. They have an opportunity to be 50-50. So 50 halfway. Yeah, 40 and 40. I
How? When
really
your
think that's
players
the
ain't
case.
even
Will
healthy right now.
somebody submit Big Al to a
Oh,
urine
that
test?
shut the noise.
Big Al, to be real with you, man, they've been up here ganging you, bro. And
Yeah,
I'm
it's
with
all
you, man.
good,
The
Slim.
Hornets got a good team, man.
They
Yeah,
got
I'm just not
41. They
I'm
got a
just
41 win team though.
I didn't say all that, bro. Chill.
That's what
But
we talking about here. That's what we laughing
Slim.
at.
I didn't say all
Slim,
that.
Don't
41
That's what Big
wins.
Al
That's
let
said.
them bullying you.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. If Big Al wasn't from Charlotte, he wouldn't be
Agree with
saying
him.
this. He wouldn't be.
No,
He
man.
wouldn't be.
No, it ain't just because I'm in Charlotte, man. I'm honest about my shit, man. I'm not really trying to tell you just because I'm from Charlotte, bro. They
Yo,
got
that
a
was not.
good team,
Big
man.
Al, listen, Big Al, just do us a favor, Big Al. Just go ahead and burn that Nick Batum jersey and call it a day.
damn.
Even I had to laugh at that one. God damn.
Yeah, if I see somebody pull up
Oh,
with a Nick
nasty.
Batum jersey, oh my god.
Yeah, you can kiss my ass, Dex.
I can see Big Al pulling up with a Dale Curry jersey. Like,
But now,
I
real
can-
talk though, I do have the Hornets in the playoffs and not the play-in this season though, for real.
you got them in the
Well,
what?
that's
The
50-50,
playoffs.
Okay,
man.
That
let me
mean they
see
got
your
to be
bet on
7
this.
seed, bro.
Man, 7-8 seed, I could see them there, bro.
Okay.
Explain.
Oh my
Explain.
god,
Okay,
bro,
Dex.
bro.
Okay,
No, let
Slim.
him
What?
Okay.
explain. We
Listen.
finna
Yeah,
get on
I
his
need.
now.
Yeah,
You
pass
gotta
You
whatever
gotta
believe
you.
tell
it,
me
bro.
what
They
the
gonna be
y'all
that
tell me
good,
what the
man, for
record
real.
gonna be.
You gotta
Slim,
pass
go
the blunt.
first. Tell me
You
the
gotta
record.
pass whatever you
No,
smoking,
I
bro.
don't
Slim,
Pass
tell
smoke,
that
me what
joint
bro.
you
over.
think the record gonna be, Slim.
Wait,
Crackers be checking my pee, bro, for real.
30.
Come on, Slim. Tell me what the record gonna be, Slim. Come on, man. Tell me.
I don't know what the record gonna be, man. I'm not even gonna
For them to be 7
procrast
seed,
no.
we talking about 45 to 50 wins.
It's not in the East, bro. Look at all them garbage
Number
teams in
7,
the
bro.
East, like with the Wizards and Atlanta and Detroit, man. Ain't nobody in the East going. And I said they're gonna be the 7th or the 8th seed, bro. But they not gonna be no playing team, bro. For real, they're gonna be better than a lot of these teams when they fully healthy.
so
I
when they
believe
gonna
so.
start this run, Slim? Because I'm curious.
When Mark Williams come back, when
Okay,
all
so
they get
last
all
year,
their
right?
horses
Okay.
together.
Hold on real quick. The last year, the 7th seed had 47 wins. The 8th seed had
That
46
was
wins.
last season, bro. And then they
I'm
got
just
a
going
whole
off
new
of the
coach,
trajectory.
new
That's what I'm
regime,
saying.
different players, different roster. This ain't with the same team.
Nah,
Book
bro, the
night and
same
all them
teams is
trash
trash, bro.
niggas on there, bro.
The
They
same
got a
teams is
6.
trash.
Listen, bro. They got a nice rookie. They got a 6-man. They got Curry. They got some players on the teams they can rely on, bro. This is not the same garbage team that they had in the past. This is a different
Hey,
Hornets team. They just
Okay,
got to
so
get
let's just say
fully
they won
healthy.
21 games.
And
Yo, last
Charles
year they
Lee
won.
need to get his
Last year they
rotations
lost
together,
61
man.
games, bro.
What?
Last year they were 21 and 61. I give them 35
And
wins at most.
last year niggas was hurt. Lamelo was hurt. Lamelo is fully healthy this year.
Oh,
This
that's
is,
what I'm saying.
like I
So jump
said,
them up.
this is not last year, bro. This is
they didn't have
Okay,
a,
totally
okay.
they
different.
didn't have a bench. They literally didn't have a
And
bench.
yeah, exactly. Tell them I
Who
gave
on
him a
their bench
bench.
now that's doing so well?
Trey Man
Trey
is pretty
Man.
good.
Trey
Trey
Man.
Man,
Trey Man is doing
nigga is
good.
that's fish grease coming off the bench, bro.
Grant Williams is okay.
That's like
That's
a
fine.
baby Iverson coming off the bench, a young
Oh my
Iverson.
god! Oh my
Bro,
god!
you need to go watch some
Just
tape
because
on
he
him,
got
man.
baggy shorts
He
and a
watched no games,
headband, they
Slim.
gotta stop. They gotta
He
stop.
watched no games.
No.
He
They
watched no
gotta
fucking
stop.
games at all.
They got
He just
baby
going by.
Iverson. Oh my
He
god!
watched games,
I
Slim.
think he averaging almost 20 coming off the bench though.
Yep.
He averaging what?
20.
Yes.
I gotta see this. Hold on.
Guess
Yeah.
what?
Trey
Because
Man's
people been
legit
hurt.
Look
though.
at last game, bro. Look, not this game, but look at the last game he played against the Celtics. He was kind of
I think
tired
he had
tonight.
27
Look at
last
last game.
Yo, he
He had
definitely
probably
averaging 20 points.
See?
He
There you
definitely,
go.
but is that good enough?
Slim,
Okay,
look, Slim. See,
I'm just gonna
you hear
say this
this?
real quick, bro.
You hear
Only
this?
thing that I'm surprised about this season about the coaching is JJ Redick has 0 experience. Charles Lee got experience coaching, bro, and he is not looking.
You're talking about a player who, bro.
But
We're
Charlie
talking about
don't
an
have
actual person
personnel
who
like the
played
Lakers.
basketball at a
bro.
high level, bro. JJ Redick is one of the smartest basketball beings, bro. He was not just a
Man,
basketball.
listen,
What?
JJ Redick ain't got to coach that team. That team is ready made. What are you talking
No,
Yeah,
about?
it's ready
JJ
made.
No, hell
coaching
no,
over there,
like, bro.
bro.
He
This
coaching,
offense
bro.
It
look
is.
a little
He coaching,
different
bro.
I'm
than.
agreeing
We
with Big
watch.
Al right there.
I'm
I'm not.
surprised.
No.
I
Listen,
looked in preseason and I said, "Hold up, bro, what the hell is going
No,
the
this
on?"
dude is
Lakers,
literally,
the
bro.
Lakers are
Like
loaded.
Bro,
when
I'm a
JJ was
Lakers
coming
fan,
up,
bro.
it looked
Darvin Ham used to just
collegiate.
say, "Go out there and play hard."
Right.
Nah.
But I'm
They
just
almost
saying though.
made
Listen,
it to
the
the championship
Lakers.
game. They didn't
Listen,
play
the
hard.
Lakers.
No, JJ
JJ
Redick is a
Redick.
basketball savant, bro. Like
Hey,
he's
listen
a
though. That doesn't
basketball
matter.
savant,
No,
bro.
come
Like
on,
Listen.
TNT. You
you're
can't
Hold
talking
say
on,
he
about a
not a
hold
high,
on,
bro,
hold
basketball
bro,
on.
bro.
savant.
Like
Everybody else
don't
be
ever
right.
compare
Just talk.
Charles.
Just
Who
talk.
the hell is
Popovich is a
Charles Lee?
basketball savant.
Stop.
Isn't Popovich a basketball savant?
Yeah,
Who?
Popovich, Greg
yeah.
Popovich.
Yeah,
I'll
Okay
give you
then.
that. Yeah,
Look what, look what happened with his teams in the last few years.
but
So
he
then
already
it ain't
won,
about.
bro. You can
But this is
only
what I'm
play
trying to
with.
explain to you.
He can't go out
That's
there and play with himself. He
you're
got
proving my point.
Wembanyama and me and you out there.
Okay, see, listen, just prove my point. That's why I'm saying the Laker personnel you can't compare to the Charlotte Hornets personnel.
Lakers personnel is way
But it's
superior.
just the schematics
than
is way
Charlotte.
different. We're talking about an actual. Don't ever compare Charles Lee to JJ Redick in your life, man. Like, don't
I'm
do
not
that.
comparing that. That's you doing that. I'm saying
No,
the
they said
Lakers
no. They were
personnel.
saying no. He said that. He said Charles Lee don't got. He got a no. JJ Redick got no experience.
But
He
listen to
played
what
at the highest level. That's high
I know,
experience. He
but
been
listen
in the
to what I'm
playoffs.
telling. But
He been to the conference finals. He
But as
knows
a player,
basketball,
though,
bro.
bro,
hold
not
on.
as a coach.
But the Lakers personnel, just the Lakers personnel, they roster from top to bottom is superior than the Hornets.
Yeah, but we're talking about the actual. We're just talking about the experience. Like, he has way more experience than Charles Lee.
But that's what I'm saying. Who's there to help Charles Lee with experience? You
Well,
got
I
But
mean,
AD, you got
that ain't the
LeBron,
point.
you
He
got
said
D'Lo.
JJ
that
don't got no experience. This
and
dude
all these
played.
other
Listen,
teams,
listen
didn't
He
to though.
played
Put it in
15 years
context
in the
though.
league, bro. He
But
played
put it in
15.
context. Hold on, just put it in context. You got LeBron, you got AD, you got D'Lo.
D'Lo, don't
Ryan
ever mention
Reeves,
that man. D'Lo.
Reeves.
Dalton
No,
Connect.
not Reed. No. I'm not. No, they can't help JJ Redick. But I'm talking about these players. The three I just named have been in the league for at least 8 years or more.
JJ Redick was in the
So
league for 15 years, bro.
listen, no, you not listen to what I'm saying. So just because he was in the league for 15 years and he knows what he knows, you still got players that can help facilitate that.
Yeah,
These are
okay,
not wild players. You know what I'm saying?
but we're talking about what, but just off of what he said though. That was he
The
said
Hornets
JJ
got
Redick
a bunch
had
of wild
no
players.
experience. Yo, Dex, if you play
He
15 years
doesn't
in the
though,
NBA,
KNT. Just because he's a player for 15 years, don't mean that he can
but we're talking
translate
about a
into
basketball
coaching, though,
savant,
bro.
bro. Like, he knows the
Okay,
game at a
Luke
high
Walton
level.
had 17
Did you
years in
watch
the league, and
mine?
look
Did
at
you ever watch their podcast, bro? Did you ever watch? Then not
who.
only 15 years, he did another 5 to 7 years covering the league, breaking down every play. Like, bro, he's a dude that can remember every single play. I'm just talking to you the whole quarter. We're talking about a high level play, a high IQ person, bro. Like, you don't
But
like he's
but
way.
who would know that though in his first year though,
We
compared to
knew that when
Charles
he lit it.
Lee,
We
who's been
been
an
knew that about JJ
assistant,
Redick. We've been
but
knew
who
this about JJ Redick. Why you think he got the
nobody
You
job?
said
knew
He's
this
a
JJ.
about
basketball
JJ
Okay,
Redick,
savant.
hold on.
bro.
So you
Nobody
saying
knew
that
that.
JJ Redick, right? You saying that JJ Redick, if he was to coach the Washington Wizards or the Utah Jazz, they would be in a better
Right,
position.
right. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they'd be better
Hell
than where they
no, they
at, but
wouldn't.
they'd be better than where they at. They're not going to be
No,
elite
they
Stop that.
though.
wouldn't,
Stop
KNT.
that,
You
KD.
tripping, bro.
They're going to be
Stop
better
it.
than where. Well, they're going to
Yeah,
be better.
whatever,
They're going,
bro.
bro. What are you saying? I'm not saying they're going to the championship or nothing, because you still got to have the players to facilitate the offense. You can have as many plays as you want. If they're not being ran correctly by the players, it
But
don't mean
to me,
anything.
you moving the goalpost on me, man. I'm
I'm not.
saying
You the
like
one that said he got no experience. You're talking about a
he
dude that
don't got
literally did.
no coaching experience, bro. And you talking over me. I'm
We're
just
just
saying
you say he don't got
player
no
Kim,
experience,
personnel
Kim,
wise,
Kim
JJ
Kardashian
has
and
a
a none,
squad, bro.
according to
Charles
you.
bro.
Lee has
He knows
experience
more
from
about basketball than Charles Lee, fam.
no. I'm just saying Charles
Oh,
Lee
That's what
has
man.
I'm telling you.
experience, and the
No.
Hornets don't look as sharp as they need to, bro. That's all
Exactly.
I'm
If
saying.
JJ Redick was coaching the Hornets, they'd be more sharper. Is what I'm saying.
We don't
That's
I
what
know.
I'm
don't
saying right
I
now.
You
don't
can't
know,
make
bro.
that call, man. You can't
I
make that
guarantee you
call.
that. Like, they not running no
Can't
sets.
guarantee that, bro.
Give Lamelo the ball and see, and
Oh,
then watch what
no,
happens.
bro.
That's what they're running right now.
Melo done fouled out of 3 games this year. What are you talking about? He has
That's what I'm
issues.
saying. It's no discipline because the coach don't know what he's doing. He
But
another Darvin Ham.
that
Go
ain't
out
the
there and
coach,
have
though,
fun.
kid. How you gonna say that's the coach?
Yo, that is the coach. What are you talking about? The discipline is the coach. What are you talking about?
He can't make the man not jab at the damn ball. If he take him out the game, I mean that's the best he can do, man.
Where's the plays being ran at? Slim just said
Oh
that.
my
Where's the plays
God, bro.
being ran at?
Oh
Call up players like that's
With
what
all
we.
due respect,
Hey,
with all due
Splat, I
respect, with
agree
this
with that.
situation,
They should definitely
listen.
have a center out there this game, bro. I agree with
I
that.
know,
That's what I'm saying.
but
That's
listen.
the coach. We're talking
Hold
about a
on,
bad
everybody.
coach, bro.
Hold
Come
on,
on now,
everybody.
JJ Redick.
No,
No,
but
he
see,
knows, bro.
I don't believe Charles Lee's a bad coach. First of all, because
How is he a
if
good
you
coach if
say,
he's not running
hold
no
on,
sets? What are you talking about?
hold on. Give me a
Let
chance.
him
Give me
talk.
a chance. I don't believe he's a bad coach. First of all, now people say Darvin Ham was a bad coach. Like
He
you
was a
say,
terrible
Darvin Ham was a
coach.
bad coach. Okay, but he did get his team to the Western Conference Finals, and
Let him
Darvin Ham
finish.
have never
Are
missed
you
the
almost
playoffs
crazy?
as a head coach. Never missed the playoffs.
never missed the playoffs. And y'all say
Darvin
he's a
Ham
trash
up
coach.
there at Milwaukee
He ain't have
with
to
Doc
have
Rivers.
anybody.
They looking trash up there.
They looking trash. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
Like, what did you just say? Listen,
God,
Darvin Ham go out there and say, "Go play hard." Whatever LeBron say.
Okay,
LeBron is the coach.
agree with you, right?
The playoffs, though.
That's not him.
LeBron's the coach. Wait.
LeBron went to the finals. Listen, out of the 20 years, LeBron been to the playoffs 17 years, bro.
You're spinning your wheels right now because you're admitting what I'm saying, but you don't want to admit that you come in full circle. That's why
we're talking about the actual plays. He knows more about basketball than Charles Lee, JJ Redick.
If Darvin Ham was such this horrific coach, he got the Lakers to a Western Conference Finals, and as a head
no
coach,
plays. I agree. LeBron. Thank God LeBron was on our team. With it like that, he wasn't.
So that's my point.
But JJ Redick is actually running sets. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why the Lakers are a way better team right now. He's running sets. He knows the game at a way higher level. That's why they got rid of him
right now. Do you see what you're saying, KNT? How is the Lakers a way better team right now? And they're only 6 games in. Better team than what?
Just off of how they play, bro. But I'm a Lakers fan. The way they were playing, bro, ISO ball, give LeBron the ball, expend LeBron energy.
You're going to say they're a better team now? 6 games in.
Yeah, I agree. I already see the improvement.
There you go, KB. With them trash
I already see the improvement. I ain't gonna lie. I already see the
improvement. I think you're jumping ahead.
We never seen LeBron. Listen, we never won no game with LeBron dropping. We never won a game with LeBron scoring 11 points. Ever.
I mean, that could happen.
No, that never happened with Darvin Ham. Never.
I ain't talking about LeBron James, but it can happen. Somebody can
we're running the sets. We're running plays. We're running screens. Everybody, the ball's moving. Everybody's scoring. That's JJ Redick, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We're a way better team.
Who the star, KB, and who was the main guy?
Anthony Davis, like that's who the star is right now. He the best player. He look like the best player in the league right now.
Yeah, but do y'all trust Anthony Davis to carry y'all throughout the season?
Yeah, if he playing like this, hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's why.
Hell yeah. If he plays 76 games like he did last year, hell yeah.
Carry.
But do you see what AD doing right now? Don't disrespect the Brown,
he's in
man.
MVP conversation early, bro.
He dropped 30 every game this whole season.
So has Lamelo. Lamelo averaging 32.
We went in and dropping 30 though.
Oh, okay.
That's the big difference.
Anyways,
right?
That's the difference. And not only is AD dropping 30, we have 6 to 8 people in double figures every single game with him dropping 30.
And the Lakers is hiding this 7-foot center, Kokolo or whatever his name is.
We need a stretch. We need a stretch center.
I seen a glimpse of this dude in the preseason, and the storyline was about Bronny, but dude was balling out.
Yo, we need to put the Bull 41 in the game too. He got that 2-way contract.
His last name is Kokolo or something like that. He's a 7-foot.
What was the Bull that we picked up? 41. What was the Bull? He was all right too.
Rookie too. He's cold.
Not Lewis. Nah, hell no. Lewis trash. What was the Bull? The Bull 41, the one we picked up. That he earned his spot. He was dropping 20 every game.
I forgot. I think I seen him on IG.
He nice, bro. Like that's another dude that should be getting some minutes. The Bull Castleton, trash. Jackson Hayes, trash. We need to go pick back. We need to go back and get D Howard and stop playing and stop acting different. We need to go back and get D Howard.
Breaking news yet. Jackson Hayes, boy, that nigga, they're crazy. He might be in some DV stuff.
Oh my God, like he on his Miles Bridges.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yo, what's up with all these players? Y'all got all this money and y'all want to beat up these females, man. I know y'all got enough females, bro. Like, bro, get a new one. There's 1,000 women at the hotel waiting on y'all.
Like I was saying earlier.
Like, come on, bro. You got millions of dollars. You fighting a female, bro. Come on. What are you doing?
Ain't about the money. It's about what she do to you and how you feel. What she do.
I agree with that.
What y'all talking about, man? I'm lost.
I'm talking about Jackson Hayes, man. He's crazy.
Yo, but the thing is, if we gonna take Jackson Hayes, bring D Howard back. We really need a stretch.
No.
D Howard not serious.
D Howard not serious. He just did the interview with Genie. He just said he wanted to come back.
Grab the niggas.
Yeah, but he ain't serious.
Man, what?
No, he dead serious. Okay, your sexual orientation has nothing to do with how you play basketball.
Man, yes it do, bro.
No, it don't.
He will never.
What is that like? What does that got to do, bro? You think there's not no bro? Be real. You think there's not no LGBT in the NBA?
Of course it is.
Nigga, they will never
Exactly.
be
So it just
revealed.
come on
They
now. You
will
got
never be revealed, or they will be out of the league, bro. No diss to that community and no shit like that. But there's reasons why niggas is just not in the league no more, not coaching and all types of shit. There's reasons, bro. NBA does not play that shit at all, bro. You should know that. They do. They will not allow it.
bring D Howard back.
Man, all right.
Why you say D Howard? That pause. You got to pause that.
Ain't that his name, D Howard?
Hey, it's you crazy.
What on a side note, man, the youngin about to fight, so we good tonight. So we gonna see some greatness tonight. We watched the Hornets terrible basketball for 2 hours.
So we get to see Kid Austin.
We get to see Kid Austin tonight.
Kid Austin be a champion, remain undefeated.
Ain't no question. He about to punch on this dude. He about to be looking like Tom Martin after he fought Tommy Hearns.
Where's Phonics?
I don't know where Phonics at.
Phonics
Back to these Hornets. I'm still trying to figure out how y'all got the 41 wins. That's crazy. It was already bad enough with 41 wins, but then you said,
and Big Al needs to explain.
My man Slim says 7th seed. That's crazy. 7th seed is wild for the Hornets. That's crazy.
I don't see it.
I don't see that. Like, these dudes is nobodies. I swear to God, like, these dudes is mid.
Man, my bad. I had dropped my phone. But yeah, man, they're gonna be either 7th or 8th seed, bro. They better than a lot of these teams in the
Okay,
East,
but you gotta explain.
You gotta explain how they get to the 7th seed. I want to hear this.
Yeah, you gotta give us some of your good evidence that you can see them trending.
I just believe they have a better team than some of these others in the East, bro. They're gonna be better than the Wizards, Atlanta. I'm gonna take them over the Pacers.
Atlanta just punished them.
Man, no, they didn't. They lost by 5 points, bro. What
That's
you
a
mean?
punish. That's a punishment of Atlanta, the bottom feeders.
With Dix. Come on, man. I was in the chat. We out 2 starters. Miles and Mark didn't play. When the Hornets get healthy, it's all bets are off, bro. All bets are off when these niggas get healthy, bro. When they have a full starting 5 lined up, Charles Lee get his together with his lineups, bro, and his rotations. They gonna have a
Charles Lee going.
They didn't have no look. They just played the championships. The championship team yesterday, bro, and didn't even lose by 10. They lost by 10
hurt, bro.
tonight, bro.
They beat
not
a championship team that's hurt, bro.
To me, it shows growth.
So you count
blown out of these games. They're not getting blown out. They're not losing by double digits.
Bro, they didn't have 2. Bro, they didn't have 2 of their best players, bro. Neither game
didn't have no center, and they still didn't get blown out. And Lamelo still dropped.
They lost by 15 yesterday. You don't count that as a blowout.
Averaging 32 points, bro, and ain't shit
nobody can do about it. Back night on the Hornets.
They didn't have a center either, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they would have blew you out, bro. Like, if they would have their full team, they would have blew you out, bro. Because Drew Holiday adds a whole different level of the game, bro.
Man, forget Drew Holiday. He still can't stop Lamelo from.
What about Porzingis?
Ooh.
He didn't play.
Porzingis ain't play or Drew Holiday. That's what I'm saying.
That's a championship team. I'm not counting. So they up in the.
That's what I'm saying. So you really can't say that, bro. Y'all got beat by. I got the
Hornets in the bottom half. I got them 7th or 8th seed. Like I said, strong. To me. They not being a play-in team this year. I don't think so. If they
got to be a 7th seed to not go to the play-in.
No, they got to be a 6th seed.
A 7th seed.
Whoa,
no, 7th seed goes to the play-in.
For real?
Yep. 6th seed
play-in.
7th seed
through 8.
Well, I thought it was 8, 9, and 10.
10. No, 7 through 10.
Oh, okay. So they're definitely going to the play-in or bottom.
No, man.
And they going to lose in the play-in. So they're not even going to go to the playoffs.
This is not the same team as you think that they had.
So you're going. Okay, so if they're
a whole different squad, bro. All them players that they had that was garbage.
So you think they're going to win in the play-in to get to that 8th spot?
Yes, I do. I think they're going to win, bro.
Who they
With
gonna beat in
Lamelo,
the
you
play-in?
forget Lamelo ain't been healthy, bro. With Lamelo healthy, Brandon Miller, Miles, and all these boys, and they
You saying
center,
them dudes
they're
like
gonna
they
be straight,
somebody,
bro.
bro?
They are.
So you
They
think
not
you're gonna
bad,
get a
bro.
better version of
They
Miles
not
Bridges when
trash.
Mark Williams come back, Slim?
What'd you say?
You feel you're gonna get a better version of Miles Bridges when Mark Williams come back?
I think the pressure will be off Dix.
I think they need to start. I think Charles
Listen,
Lee need to start coaching and start telling people to go out
defensively,
there and have fun.
bro, defensively, Mark Williams is gonna move mounts for them. He's blocking shit off the
Yeah.
backboard.
Okay.
I think
So, but
they'll be
okay.
Let him
So
talk.
easy
now,
comeback,
Let him
fast
talk.
break points. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna change a lot when Mark get back. If he's the same Mark that we seen, man, maybe a glimpse a couple of years ago, man, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be way different. I think he's gonna be better than Nick Richards. Nick Richards look like he a sloth out there.
he is
The hell?
trash, bro.
No, Nick Richards
Butterfingers
didn't play too
can't
bad.
catch a fucking
Yeah, sometimes
lob
you
or
get
nothing.
Butterfinger.
He
Yeah,
is
man.
trash.
I'm looking at that nigga
But
like,
I think
man,
Nick
what the
Richards is a
hell?
good off the bench player, though.
He is
You know, I don't
Yeah,
trash.
think he's
he's a
a
good
starter.
backup, a decent
Hmm.
backup at least. But
That boy
Yeah.
need to be
I'd rather
13th
have
man.
Taj Gibson back and Mark Williams up in him. He need to go. Somebody need to go just
That boy need
pull
to.
him to
That
the
boy need to get.
side, bro.
That boy need to sit down, bro. He is trash. He's so
You don't
slow.
like Nick Richards?
Hell no, he's
I don't.
trash.
I'm not down. He just work on. He needs some. Somebody need to work on his hands, bro.
He need to go
Something,
to
bro.
the G League for a little
He
minute.
need to
He need
put
to
some
go down there
chalk
and
on
play in
his hands or
Greensboro.
something, bro. Something. I don't know.
Yeah, he need to go down to Greensboro for a minute. Give him some motivation.
He needs some development. That's
Yeah,
all.
he needs a
I
lot of
think Nick
development.
Richards is serviceable. I think he's a serviceable big man. I don't expect
Serviceable.
no spectacular performance out of him, but he can come in and relieve whoever the starter is for sure.
That boy come in and get 2 points,
Anytime
4
you
rebounds.
starting in absence of Mark Williams, bro, and you ain't averaging double digit rebounds, that's a problem, bro. We only getting
You ain't
5 or
lying.
6 rebounds. That's a
Especially
problem.
with a whole team, but a whole bunch of team that's shooting threes. You should be getting rebounds.
Yeah, you should be snatching shit
Yeah, exactly.
if you
He
ain't
needs to
gonna
go
do
down to
nothing, at least
Greensboro or
foul a
get cut.
motherfucker hard, bro. Do something
Yeah.
out there.
He need to be catching rebounds from James Booknight.
See, look, Book Night with whatchamacallit now, bro. He got a little 10-day deal with
He's trash.
Portland.
That boy he make 2 shots and don't see his teammates no more.
So he got tunnel vision.
Yeah, that's the same problem I have with Damian Lillard.
What's wrong
I
with
hate
you,
that. I
bro?
don't like Damian Lillard's game. I don't like him at point guard at all. I've been saying
He
this for
started
years.
off that one game cooking. The game that they won was cooking, and
I
they
don't
done
I
lost
don't like
4
him.
straight.
I think Drew's a better player than him personally. I'd rather have Drew Holiday on my team than Damian Lillard. I still think that was the dumbest trade I ever seen, personally. Like, but just being real, like I've been saying this, he got the same problem, bro. Like, give me the guy that get 15 points, 8 assists, play defense, and move the ball over the dude that's trying to drop 30 and don't play no D and don't move the ball. A point guard that's not trying to pass is the worst type of player to play on a team because you gonna get 30. You know what I mean? And nobody else gonna score. But when Drew Holiday's there, he gonna get his points, and everybody else is still gonna score. That's why when he went over
I ain't gonna
there,
say too much about Milwaukee. It's early because I still believe with
we
Lillard,
seen how bad they was last
Milton,
year.
and Giannis, they still got a
But they
chance to
was
win.
Drew
hurt though. They
Holiday
was
got
hurt.
Drew Holiday got 2 rings, bro.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
you do.
difference.
You do.
That's the difference. Wherever Drew Holiday go, he gonna win. Cause that's why I was trying to tell you people about even on the Lonzo and Lamelo, the Lamelo situation. Lonzo's a better player than Lamelo, always been. Lamelo's
Uh,
gonna get you.
I think the difference is the floor
Lamelo's gonna
general.
get you a whole bunch of offensive stuff and not do
Yeah,
nothing else.
yeah, yeah.
Lonzo's gonna give you everything, and he's gonna stop the main person. So there's no there. You can't get into the second level of the defense. So when you draw and kick, there's a corner 3. Lamelo gonna give that corner 3 up all day because he's gonna let the person guard him. But Lonzo, he gonna shut that person down, and they're gonna play 1-on-1 D. So there's no corner 3s the whole game, and he's gonna move the ball. Everybody's gonna score, and there's gonna be 10 players with 10 plus points on the game every game. Give me that guy. That's a real point guard. These dudes are shooting guards playing point guard.
You think that's what
Damian Lillard,
Lamelo is?
he's a shooting guard. He don't want to pass. He's not a pass. He don't really. He wants to pass sometimes, but he's not. That's not really his go-to. You don't want a point guard that's trying to score first. That's you're not winning like that, especially if you don't play no defense. Cause all I gotta do is beat you, draw the big man kick, and then and then once that double team come, kick it to the shooter in the corner all day. That is all day. That's simple basketball. The drive and kick. But when you play against Lonzo, ain't no driving kick because I'm locking you the fuck up. I'm guarding you 94 feet the whole game. People don't understand basketball. People are just looking at all these scoring and all that. They don't understand basketball. I hate the way Damian Lillard play point guard. I always did. How long I've been saying this, Dex?
Yep. You and Nico. Yep.
And how long he been a loser? His whole career.
See, what you classify as loser because Damian Lillard has
we're Lakers fans. Are you winning championships or not?
Oh, okay. Now I ain't won no championship.
Exactly. Exactly. Like you're that's the goal of the game. Are you winning rings or not? Like that's what they were a better team with Drew Holiday.
I ain't even gonna lie though. Lillard is on the team to where he can probably make a push or a run for a championship. Man, he just for whatever reason, man, I don't think he wants to be in Milwaukee.
Who?
Lillard.
Cause it don't fit his game. Everybody trying to move the ball. He trying to shoot 1,000 shots. He need to be on he need to be on a bad team where he can score as many points as he want and get a max contract. To be real. He's not that good he's not a good point guard.
That bad of a fit with Giannis though? Like
he's a bad fit with everybody because he's a ball hog. He makes 3 shots, then he's worrying about shooting from half court instead of running the offense. He'd rather shoot from half court to say Dame time than run the offense. And he's not playing no defense. A point guard that plays no defense will never play on my team.
It's early. You might regret that.
I will never regret that. I've been saying this for years, and I've been right every year.
What if they come out the East? Do you don't think they got the team?
They're going to get smoked. They're not beating Boston, bro. Drew Holiday going to lock him the fuck up. That's Drew Holiday, bro. He locked Kyrie Irving up.
Cap.
He ain't locked Kyrie Irving. Look at Kyrie Irving numbers against Drew Holiday, bro.
I think. Did you hear what he said about Kyrie?
He just did, bro. Look at his numbers. I'm a Kyrie fan. That's my.
I heard you, but did you hear? He said there is no stopping Kyrie. Kyrie didn't even. They had such a bad team last year, Dallas. Kyrie was like, "Fuck it, bro. We got 3 niggas that ain't never been here before. I'm the only one ever been to the finals." And they was even throwing the ball in the backcourt, bro. Kyrie was like, "Fuck that shit, man."
Bro, because you moving it. You trying so hard to prove what I'm saying. You proving what I'm saying. Drew Holiday just a different animal, bro. He was dropping 30.
No. I ain't taking nothing from Drew. I know he's a lockdown defender, but come on, man. That's
he's a way different. But he was shooting terrible against Drew, bro. Drew's a different being, bro. It's different when you're playing against a dude. Listen, would you rather? Nobody wants to play them dudes. Like it's like going to the park and a dude playing.
What happened?
You ever play them tryhards? You play 2K and you can't get a shot off, and you gotta keep passing the ball because the ball got a lockdown player with all the badges. That's what it's like playing Drew Holiday, bro. You gotta really outsmart him, bro.
I don't think he did that to Kyrie though. I think Kyrie
was playing terrible in the finals,
wasn't
bro.
Interested. He did play terrible.
Kyrie not interested. Come on, bro. You come on, bro. Kyrie not interested in the finals. Don't even go together. That's Kyrie.
He played terrible. Luka was hurt. He was just like, man, it was a one-man show out there.
Bro, he was lucky. Bro, this dude Drew Holiday is different. Him and the boy. What's the other boy with the body? What's the boy with the body on the side?
Derek White.
Yeah. They got 2 crash outs. They got 2 crash outs.
Yeah, White ain't no joke.
Was on the Olympic team.
Why you think that? Why you think Drew Holiday was on the Olympic team? A certified elite defender, bro. They're just better point guards than Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard doesn't. It's like a quarterback that only want to run the ball, trying to play receiver.
I got Dallas.
He a quarterback trying to get all the rushing yards.
I got Dallas coming out the West this year for sure. They
Coming out of what?
The West. They should have never gave them Klay Thompson, bro.
They still got the same issue.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. Cause
You know what their main issue is?
what is his name? Derek White or what?
You know what their main issue is?
What?
They can't guard stretch fives, and they still have the same issue.
Stretch fives.
Yeah, because they still got Gafford and Lively, nigga. It was easy when they were playing against Gobert.
Who's the
Gobert,
stretch fives that they need to be worried about though? Besides
Porzingis,
Jokic?
Porzingis and Jokic and Porzingis.
I think
Why
Porzingis
you think
only
when
played
Porzingis
like.
didn't play, they couldn't
But
win
I
a
said
game?
coming out the West though. That's the East though.
Even
Jay.
coming out the West, you got Jokic, you got Jared Jackson Jr., you got AD. Sometimes when he runs at the five, bro, they can't guard out there. And then when your center's out at the five, your main rim protector is your power forward, which would be PJ Washington, and that's barbecue chicken. Your rim protector that's their weakness. They got the same weakness. They did not fix anything.
I think they fixed a lot of shit.
They fixed everything but the main problem they have, is what I'm saying. That's not winning basketball.
I just
I
want to
think the
know.
only problem Dallas had was Luka Doncic playing slow half court basketball. Did
That's
you
how
see
he
how he
plays.
sped it up? And he got an open Klay Thompson. He's kicking to Klay
But how
Thompson
are you going
or
to
to
guard?
PJ.
Listen. Their main issue with Boston is
No, it was
everybody
the
can
main
dribble,
issue
pass, and
with
shoot.
Dallas was they slow offense. I've said
But
this
when
in the chat
Porzingis was in the
many
game,
a
they didn't
time.
know what to
If
do. They couldn't
if
do
Luka
anything.
Doncic wants to win the championship, bro, he has to speed up the offense.
Even if he
Period.
speeds
Point
up the
blank, bro.
offense, okay, on
And
defense,
get fast break
okay, who's
points,
Gafford going to
transitional
guard,
points.
bro? That's what I'm saying. Who's Gafford or Lively going to guard?
What you mean? I mean,
Who are they going to
I don't
guard?
think that they did terrible guarding.
Yeah, they got
Porzingis.
dominated. Whenever
Okay,
Porzingis, they only won one game, and that was when Porzingis didn't play, bro.
That was last year, bro. This is a different
That's
team.
the same. It's the same issue, bro. That's what I'm saying. You're talking to a basketball person who understands the game, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I understand.
Stretch five. If you don't have a stretch five in today's era, you're never going to win a championship. Because you can do all of that. Why you think Rudy Gobert is defensive player of the year, all this bullshit, but once he plays in the playoffs, you can't put him in the game. Unplayable. Because when you go to the playoffs, everybody got a stretch five. And now that Ja's back with Jared Jackson Jr., you got Şengün, you got AD, you got Jokic.
Is Jared Jackson a stretch five though, bro?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He shoot threes. He bitch buckets now. He stepped his game the whole way up. Triple that's the one the Lakers. I've been saying that. Remember I said that, Dex? He's still Jared Jackson Jr.
I don't know, bro. I like
that's
that.
What everybody.
I just want to know, how do Slim feel that Dallas have enough, and why Klay Thompson is the X factor?
Because I feel like getting rid of that. What's his name? Derek. He was from the Bulls.
Talking about Derrick Jones Jr.
Derrick Jones Jr. Right? He wasn't the offensive player that Klay Thompson is, right? But it kind of like yin and yang, because Derrick Jones Jr. was a very good defensive player, but he wasn't good offensively. He didn't have what they needed to stretch the floor, and it was only basically Kyrie and motherfucking Luka on the. Now that they got three people, bro, that can shoot it on the perimeter, and PJ. PJ grew. I don't know if y'all noticed. PJ grew up in the playoffs last year. To me, every time I looked up, bro was hitting the three from the corner, bro. PJ.
Yeah, I agree with that. He gonna get a lot of open shots, but on defense,
and they got the two twin towers. You think Lively and that Gafford?
I think they wouldn't have went to the finals if they would have played Denver. Personally,
they went to They came out of the West last year for.
They came out of the West. They played two teams. They played the Clippers.
Like Jason Kidd.
Look how lucky they got though. They played the Clippers and the Mavericks. They got lucky. They played the Clippers and the Mavericks.
Hold up, bro.
Hold on. I want you to catch this. They played the Clippers.
The Timberwolves.
The Timberwolves. Exactly. With Gobert standing in the paint. Anybody can guard him.
Man,
they play Zubac. Anybody can guard him.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
They didn't play one stretch center the whole playoff. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Did you see the team the Timberwolves had last year? They had a 6-man, 2 7-footers, one won the 3-point competition. A defensive player.
Okay, so when this is what they did. This is what happened.
Guard.
Okay, Rudy Gobert.
So that's what Big Cat is a stretch big. TNT.
Who?
Big Cat, Carl Anthony
Big
Towns.
Cat was at 4. He never played the 5, and he don't play no defense.
Oh, you said
That's what
stretch big.
Stretch
That's stretch
four.
we talking
big.
about. Stretch
He was
5.
tall, and they got out of
Oh,
the West playing him, and he was a stretch.
They played Zubac and Gobert, bro. They got lucky, bro. That was their year to win a championship, bro. It's all about
They
matchups in the playoffs.
they didn't get lucky.
Yes, they did. Just
And-
being real, just like the Bucks got lucky. The only reason they won, everybody else was hurt. Just being real.
I don't
That
know.
year that they won, everybody was hurt because Giannis can't beat the Heat. That's
I
just
don't
what
even
it
know.
is. Giannis couldn't. There's something about the Heat, and they know to push Giannis to the left elbow and make him pass it or make him shoot jumpers.
So you telling
And
me the Lakers is coming out of the West this year, huh?
if we play if we play the Mavericks, that's a great matchup for us. They don't got no rim protection.
Are you
LeBron gonna live in the
serious?
paint.
Who
They,
is Lively and Gafford then?
they're going to get stretched out by AD.
They're two
Your rim
7-footers.
protection going to be paid. You got to
that,
understand this about matchup. AD
that's a
going to
part.
stretch Gap. He going to stretch Gap. He's going to be unplayable. You can't put Gafford on AD, bro.
You keep
You're going
telling
to
me
put
about
AD
this
at the
stretch
5.
center stuff, bro. I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to say. When you put a stretch center, Gafford got to guard AD at the 3, and your rim protection is Klay Thompson and PJ Washington.
AD be the center?
Huh?
Will AD be the
That's
center?
what, and that series 100%, all day. JJ Redick, that's so easy. We gonna be in the paint all day, like all day. Why would you put a? Why would you exploit that? Because they have no big men that can go out to the 3 and guard. And the
How
worst
y'all
part
gonna
about
stop?
like even
How
with
y'all
that
gonna
was the
stop the
problem they was
shooting
having with
of
the
Dallas,
Celtics
bro?
because when Porzingis went out, they put Al Horford at the 5.
How are y'all gonna stop the shooting of Dallas of Luka, Kyrie, and
That's
Clay?
not enough. We don't have to shoot. We're going to score in the paint every time.
I asked you a question though. Answer me. Who
We're
gonna
not
stop
here
it?
to stop you. We're here to dunk every play. And plus, there's no long rebounds for you to just shoot these quick threes off of. We're not shooting threes with you. We're going to slow the game down and dunk on you. It's too easy. You got PJ Washington under the rim. That's all night, bro. That's a sweep, bro.
What?
that's a 4-1,
The
4-0
Lakers are
sweep.
gonna sweep Dallas. Is that what you said?
That's an easy matchup for the Lakers. That we would love to play the
Sheesh.
Mavericks. That's not a. We don't want to play player teams like we lose the teams like fucking like Jokic and them, because everybody on the team can score, even Aaron Gordon. Like when you play against the Celtics and shit like that, when they stretch the shit out of it. Why you think they couldn't compete? They couldn't guard nobody. When
Okay, so
Porzingis went out, even when they put what's the one boy and they put Tillman in and he was hitting threes, stretched them out. They got
the
3
fact
stretch
that
centers.
Anthony Davis looks good this year, he
Anthony
ain't never
Davis,
led the Lakers to nowhere in
he ain't never been
however
healthy to
many
do it.
years. Man,
AD,
he's been that nigga's been healthy, man. He's been glass.
this is the first that so you just said the craziest contradiction
But
I ever
look,
heard. He
okay,
been
whatever.
healthy, he been glass. You heard
But
yourself.
still,
So,
but
Sam, you
look,
don't like the Lakers anymore?
no, I love the Lakers, but I just don't. I'm
Oh,
tired of
It's not a good
LeBron.
matchup for y'all.
I
Y'all too
can't
soft.
take the LeBron. I'm a Lakers fan.
Y'all
I'm
can't beat a
just
team like
not
the
with
Lakers.
them because LeBron is there, and I'm over the shit, bro. A
It's
nigga
not
need
even
to
about
grow up.
that. It's about the fact that we need a stretch 5. We need another stretch 5 too, so AD can play 4. So when Jokic stretches AD out, our rim protection ain't Hachimura or LeBron. Because if we would get another stretch 5, we can have somebody go out there and guard the stretch, and AD would be in the paint. It's about matchups in the playoffs, bro. Y'all don't want to play no team like the Lakers. The reason y'all got lucky, y'all play Zubac, who don't go out to the 3, and then you play Gobert, who don't go out to the 3. But when y'all played against the Celtics, a team that got stretch 5s all over the place, where everybody can dribble, pass, and shoot, y'all won one game. Y'all was about to get swept, but Porzingis didn't play. It was an embarrassment. It wasn't even close, bro. Y'all, it was embarrassing. I'm just being real. It was embarrassing, bro. Y'all people are saying y'all shouldn't even went to the finals. It's about matchups, bro. Y'all better playing teams where you can where fucking Gafford can sit under the rim and not guard nobody. Lively can go. They needed a stretch 5. That they didn't fix their problem. They went and got another shooter instead of a stretch 5. They should have went after
So do
Kessler.
so so do you think Dallas is better this year than last year? Even though you
They're
already
okay.
said that they can be beat.
Yeah, they got a little bit better, but they're still not good enough. Just being
I
real,
think that
like
they are. I think that they are. I think that they
they're good enough
definitely
to
are.
be to win to do
You
what?
because you cannot run no doubles for Kyrie or
You
Luca.
don't need no doubles,
You
man. You
will
just
get
go straight to the rim
burned
every play. They got a whole
if
bunch
you
of they got a
playing
whole bunch of
defense
players
on
that don't
Luca
play
and you
defense.
running
You can
doubles at
bully
him.
them.
It, man, I get what you're saying about the bigs, and then I forgot about this. That might give the Lakers the edge. They still got Christian. Don't they still got Christian Wood over there?
He's trash, bro. Don't mention him.
No,
He's
no, no,
trash,
no,
bro.
no. He's not.
He
He's
he's
not.
trash, bro. He's trash.
He's an asset to the Lakers, but that's the only advantage that I see that y'all have, though. Christian Wood,
What? Like,
LeBron, AD, and some
you
of
know
the
what
other
AD
role
would do to
players.
you know what AD would do to Gafford, bro?
Man, I'm
Like
not
it
even
like
talking about no AD, bro. He is not proving his
but
team
you
to
know
be
what
nothing,
LeBron would
bro.
do? Listen,
He
what
for
LeBron would
real,
do
bro.
when he see PJ Washington under the rim.
Okay, it might be barbecue chicken. I might give you
That's
that, but
barbecue chicken down there. That's
still,
not a good matchup. Y'all going home in 4 games or
still
5
though,
games,
bro.
bro.
LeBron is old as shit, bro.
What that mean?
AD
That boy,
is not.
he just
That's
did
what
a
I'm asking you though. So what I'm asking you is, you think that AD is leading the Lakers this year? I'm gonna give you that.
yeah
So
facts.
you think
I
he
agree with
gonna
that.
lead
Yeah,
them
100%.
all the entire year?
Yeah facts. If
I'm
he
gonna give
stays
it 20
healthy, we
games.
can't. I don't want to put an
If
injury on
in
him.
20 games in this season, AD still doing his thing, still averaging 30, still leading the Lakers,
Nah, ain't
I
nobody.
might
I don't
raise
say
my
he averaging
I
30.
might raise
Averaging
my
30 is crazy.
eyebrow
As
and
long
be
as you
like,
in a
"Holy
28
shit!"
plus, you heard 30 is an outlier. You know what I'm saying? That's like 30 is
If
crazy.
he's still doing this 20 games into this season, I might raise my eyebrow and be like, "Man,
Yeah, he
hold up
definitely gonna
now."
be doing it 28. But do you see
No,
what he's
he's
doing
not.
right now,
He's not. He's not. If you think this
bro?
is sustainable, he's gonna sustain this effort 82 games.
Yeah, he gonna have this. The NBA. Nobody giving full effort every game in the regular season. So
No, I'm
I
just
say,
saying, but
yeah, he gonna average like long as he's averaging 27 and 12. I'm cool. What 2 blocks? Like he averaging 4 or 5 assists right now too. So don't forget about that.
okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna be real. If LeBron doesn't try to be point forward, and if he stays out the way and let JJ run his offense, then yeah, the Lakers might
That's what we doing,
win.
and that's what I'm saying. So it goes back
Yeah,
to
yeah,
him being a way
I
better
see
coach than
that this
Charles
season.
Lee.
LeBron is
He's a
playing
way
a
better coach than
legit
Charles Lee.
four.
Like,
Yeah, yeah,
right.
okay. I'll give you that. I'm gonna agree with that.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
LeBron stay out the way, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I've been saying this. Why you think Kobe and his all the great players in their later years just became off-ball players, bro? You don't like that. That's the best way to win. That goes back to what I was saying about Damian Lillard, bro. If you want to score, get off the point guard position.
I think you'll be a
Like,
little bit too rough about Dame Lillard, bro. Dude
like
is
I
cold,
don't
bro.
like his game. I never did. I didn't like DeMar DeRozan. I don't like DeMar DeRozan game. I don't like Brandon Ingram game. I don't like none of their games. I don't like their games. That they. I don't. They're not trash. It shouldn't take you
No,
15 seconds. It shouldn't take you
hold
20
on.
seconds to shoot a contested jumper.
Brandon Ingram Zion connection been looking smooth lately, bro.
No, that point. But the best scorer trying to run the offense when you got the, you know what I mean? That was what I didn't like about what bro. Zion was shooting damn near 80% from the field when Lonzo was there. You had your best scorer running the offense and your best facilitator standing in the corner getting cold.
Yeah,
Shit didn't make no sense. Worst offense I ever seen.
that's true, bro. That's
Like
true.
it don't make no sense when you got a player like Lonzo. Just enjoy your wide open shots, bro. But
But
Brandon Ingram can't play off ball, and coaches always trying to be. They like being right rather than being right. You know, Dex, when they try to be more fancy, like what happened in the Super Bowl, instead of just giving Marshawn Lynch the ball, they want to run something cute. It'd be that coach when that dumbass coach and shit where you're like, bro, they don't like the simple shit. They gotta make themselves look good. You know what I mean, Dex? Basketball is so simple, bro. It never changes. Give your best. The quicker you give the ball to your highest IQ player, your facilitator, the better it's going to go for you. The higher percentages. That's why when Lonzo was running the offense, the Bulls were a number 1 fucking seed. with a whole bunch of mid players.
I don't
These
think
dudes,
Josh Giddey is the future of the Chicago Bulls, bro. He
he
can't.
don't, he can't, bro. He don't play no defense, and he inconsistent from three.
He can't.
Don't
Zach
ever.
Dolphins just say that he dude can't shoot a lick, bro.
He just went 1 for 9 the other night. I'm like, yo, this dude is terrible. Like, that's what I'm saying. You need a facilitator, bro. Like, you need somebody who you need to have your roles set. That's why I said, bro, the Mavericks they had their chance last year, bro.
They,
Now
analysts got dude projected to be like Luka though, bro.
who?
Josh Giddey. They got analysts got him looking or being
Oh my
compared to
God,
Luka.
these dudes,
That's what.
these are the same. These are the same dudes that didn't vote Kyrie in the top 75.
Yeah, that's wild. That's nasty work, right?
They're like, yo, like what? Like they got Damian Lillard in there, but they don't got Kyrie. Like
That's,
what?
yeah.
Never, bro. Like never, bro. This dude didn't win nothing in his life. Never been to the finals in his life in top 75. But they talking about Kyrie never. Man, shut up. Like, yeah, bro, I can't name 30 people better than Kyrie in that I ever seen. I don't give a fuck what era you get. You can get the best defender from every era and line them up one by one, and Kyrie gonna score. Go get Scottie Pippen. Go get Gary Payton. Go fucking the glove. Go get Michael Jordan. Go get fucking Ron Artest. Go get what's the nigga that was playing mad dirty for the Celtics? The nigga I hated. Posey. Go get James Posey. It don't matter. Go get Shane Battier. Go get Kobe Bryant. Kyrie gonna do the same fucking thing and get a bucket.
Okay, but
You
back
said
to the Hornets though, bro. You got them missing the playoffs completely this year or what?
I got them. If they get in there, they're gonna be like a 10th seed.
Damn.
They're not good, bro. This team like that, I don't see nothing
In
from
the
these
East
dudes.
though,
They're
where
not
do you have
good
them?
though, bro. Like
What seed?
they're.
What seed do you have them though in the East?
I got them. I got them at 12 seed for real, for 11th, 12 seed.
God,
I don't even got
dog.
them in the play, and they look terrible. Like it's just like they're still in this go out and have fun era. Their coach ain't doing his job. Like they need somebody that's going to get in their ass and tell them to stop playing. They playing ball like we playing my part.
That's what I was saying about Charlotte hiring such a young coach, man. Because I still think kind of like the inmates is running the asylum, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying. Like that same thing
it.
Darvin Ham did. Go out there and have fun. This
Yeah,
nigga
man.
said go out there. They did a video of Darvin Ham saying go. They was like, what we doing? He like go out there and play hard, and then he did a salute.
I think he turned
Which
the
we
clipboard around or something like that and had some bullshit on there. I said, "What
yo,
the hell is
yo, get
up?"
look, run off. And that nigga said, go out there and play hard and salute. And then they did a video of JJ. When you do this, he literally breaking down the play before he do it. If he does this, okay, he already knows the counters of it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, if he comes high, you do this. What if he does this? Okay, if he does this, then you didn't at the last second you run an ISO with AD. But we're gonna move here. We're gonna do this, do this, do this. And he's a genius, bro. He's a
What?
basketball
Okay, so
genius.
what the Lakers offense look like to you? It looked collegiate to me, bro. A lot of back cuts, a lot of screens, a lot of open. You know what I'm saying? It looked
Yeah,
collegiate to me.
basketball is simple, bro. You don't gotta do all the extra shit. You figure out what plays is working based off of what team you playing.
I ain't gonna. It
And
looked kind of Coach K-ish to me.
yeah,
It just
that's
gonna
good.
take a little
Coach K
bit,
got one of
man.
listen.
But
Coach K been
how
winning
long is it
games
gonna
since it.
be? Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Okay, so out of the NBA, how many players, how many teams are even running plays? Look at,
The
come on, bro.
Warriors, probably.
That's what I'm saying. So you already doing better than half the league already. The fact
It's
that you
not the
running,
same. Yeah, because when I looked at it in the summer, it's not the same pick and roll.
yeah, he running all
Drive
types
to
of
the paint,
actions,
throw it
bro.
to the corner.
Did you
It's
ever
not that.
when you go?
It's
You ever
different,
watch Monitor the Game, bro?
huh?
Like the actual podcast with LeBron and JJ.
No, I didn't watch that shit.
You gotta watch that to really understand how smart this dude really is. He knows the name of every situation. He knows the name of every play. He remember, like, bro, he can literally break down a whole quarter of plays in his mind, like everything that happened in every single situation, the whole quarter from memory.
It just
I
looked different when I seen D'Lo and
yeah,
Austin Reeves and Dalton Connect all doing different. I was like, man, that shit looks real different. It looks and then these are all college players, so they know the language that JJ is speaking to them about the plays that he
exactly.
wants to run, bro. And I was
Cause
like,
he
that
right.
shit looks real collegiate to me, bro.
Because with
But
college,
to me,
everybody there
that
ain't no really no superstars. There ain't nobody dropping 30. It's a whole bunch of people dropping 10 to 15. That's how
it's
he
like
wanted to go.
it's
Cause
like
he trying to
motion offense a little bit to
yeah,
me.
exactly. Same thing Boston doing. They realize get would you rather have 2 players dropping 30 or 8 players dropping 10 plus? It's a
Nobody's
lot
standing
easier.
in the corner. Everybody's moving and doing something. I was like,
Yeah,
wow.
exactly. We never won a game with LeBron dropping 11 points.
Well,
That was big for me. Like Darvin, we needed LeBron to drop 30 something years, 30 points a game at 39 for us to even be in the game.
he might maximize Bronny too, man, because Bronny came from college as well, and Bronny understands exactly
Yeah,
what JJ is talking about too. I think he's just gonna get a little bit more time. Bronny's gonna
yeah,
learn. He's learning on the bench with his dad with his pops. So
yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
think
like,
he should
man,
go down to the G League. That'll fuck him up.
no, I don't think he should be in the G League
Because
either.
the G
He should
League is
stay
the
where he
worst.
at.
The G League is that. Why do you think they changed it from the developmental league to the Gatorade League? Because the reason I say that is because Bronny ain't gonna get the ball because he's already signed. You
I
think
don't know what he is though, bro. Like I
no,
don't know
he's
if he's
already
a
signed. He got
point
a 4 year
guard.
deal. And what I
No,
mean by that
no. I
is
get it. I get that. But is he a point guard? Is he a shooting guard? Is he a 3 and D? What
no,
is
ain't no
bro?
point guards now. It's combo guards. That's what
Combo
I hate the
guards, yeah.
league, bro. It's like these
Yeah.
these these shooting guards playing point guards. That's all the league. But the thing about that's cool as long as you got a facilitator. That's LeBron, so you're good. You know what I'm saying? As long as he
But
can catch and shoot and draw out of the double
no,
team, you good.
I slick disagree because he's undersized, bro. He's gonna need to have
But
some
he's
type
an
of
elite.
guard skill.
But he's a
Yeah,
defender though. He can play
he's
the
an
one.
elite.
He can
He
he you know he got a high he has a high IQ. He could be like a Derek White, Drew Holiday type, real good. Like where you don't even have to But the thing about them type of teams, when you play like how JJ Redick want to play, you're everything you give is a bonus. Like
mm,
when Derek White come in the game, Drew Holiday come in the game, everything they give is a bonus. You feel me?
yeah.
Go out there and lock people up. You know what I'm saying? Because you think about it, if you drop Jaw down from 30 to 15, that's good. See what I'm saying? Or you do something like that, you make it hard for the other players, and also there ain't nobody. If you shut the person down and you don't draw that second defender all game, there's no shooting going on. That's all you have to do. That's why I said, give me the player who plays defense and passes the ball and scores his 10 to 15 over that ball hog that don't play no defense. That's going to keep giving us corner threes. That's all the game is now. Drive and kick, drive and kick. That's all the NBA is now.
Man, that shit get on my nerve. It looks so boring, bro. I hate watching games like that, bro, for real.
That's all it is, though. If I beat you off the dribble, what's the next action? You're
Throw
this
it to
the
the
help
corner.
gotta the help gotta come guard the person with the ball, right?
Yep.
And that's
Then
a
kick it
corner
to the
three.
corner. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
So what if Brownie lock you up from the beginning and you can't get that ball in there? Ain't no corner threes. That's what Brownie's there for. That's what he's trying to train them into. That's why when people be like, "Oh, Brownie trash," are you not looking at what JJ wants? You want him to score 30 points a game. He wants to
I
have a
can't call
lockdown.
him trash. It's too early for that. That's LeBron James' son. You can't. That
No,
nigga been
but the
playing
crazy part
basketball
about
forever.
it is if his name wasn't LeBron James Jr., they wouldn't be caring about what a 55th pick was doing.
No, we wouldn't care at all. And then he was picked. He was in the second round, so
Yeah,
I'd
like
be
them dudes is down in the G League. But the thing about I want to speak on crazy part about the G League, right? I want to go catch this, right? If Bronny goes down to the G League, there's nothing worse for you as a developmental player to be the person with a guaranteed contract in the G League. Okay, so look at it like this. I'm already signed, right? And me and everybody on our team, right? It's me, you, Dex, Flight, and Slim, right? I'm already signed. I'm already in the league. I'm guaranteed signed for 4 years. right? All y'all are trying to bust your ass to get a contract. Are y'all gonna give me the ball?
No.
Exactly. And then on top of that, if you give Flight the ball, Flight going up and not you. If you get Slim the ball, he going up and not you. So what are you gonna be doing? Try and get it for yourself, eh?
I'm just really surprised about the Lakers start with JJ as head coach and the
I
way
love it.
Anthony Davis is playing. I'm really surprised, but they got a lot of players that they not even, especially that dude, that center that I mentioned earlier,
Yeah.
Coca or whatever his last
He
name
just
is,
came back
bro.
from injury though. He was hurt
Yeah,
though.
he did. I seen him in summer league, and I was like, oh, if they put him alongside Anthony Davis, and they got all these other guys on coming off the bench like Seawood and a couple of others. Not Kaminga, but is that no? Kaminga's on the Warriors. My
He
bad.
on the
What's his
Warriors.
name?
What are you talking about? I know we just cut the one ball. He is trash. The one they said was like Lonzo Ball. They had to stop it.
Damn,
Scafino.
what's dude's name?
What is he? What position is he?
I think he's a small forward or a power forward.
What number?
Never mind, bro. Fuck it.
I
But
know we need to
still,
put
I'm
that
just
boy number
surprised about the
41 in the
start
game.
of the Lakers, bro. Y'all might get. I say y'all not gonna be no playing team. I know that if
Well, we
Anthony
might be a
Davis
playing
keeps
team.
on.
I don't think. No,
You
I don't
think
think we're
so?
gonna be a playing team. Because
No.
the playing is 7th seed. That like the playing kind of crazy. So but then again, like the way JJ, if we play the way JJ playing, where LeBron can just be an extra, he can take over when necessary. Oh, we a top 3 seed.
If they save his legs, yeah. If they make him run point forward, LeBron, I hate that shit, man. Like,
Yo,
God, that looks so. Especially at his age, too. What you trying to run the offense for, man? I
Damn.
Damn.
If we pull this trade off, if we can get somebody to take D'Lo bum ass,
You trying to get rid of
D'Lo.
D'Lo?
Hell yeah, we tried to get rid of D'Lo. That the Utah ain't want him. We were trying to get rid of D'Lo last week.
Damn, for who?
Kessler,
Who is he, bro?
the center from Utah, he shoot threes, play defense. Yeah. Because the thing about centers that burn me out, it's like you a rim protector, but you can't shoot threes. But if you shoot threes, you can't rim protect.
So who's gonna be the replacement guard if y'all get rid of D'Lo?
Everybody we don't
No.
D'Lo. We don't need D'Lo at all. He's terrible. Like, I'm just being real. He's like he
So
don't play no
Austin
defense.
Reeves is gonna move to point guard?
Yeah, Austin Reeves, Hachimura. We got Austin Reeves.
Hachimura, that's the nigga I was talking about.
I
Or
love
thinking about.
Hachimura. That's my
Yeah.
guy. Like especially on 2K, that's my guy. Everybody gonna lie. So you have and like D'Lo don't play no defense, and whenever he's in the game, they come right back because remember it goes right back to what we were talking about. They gonna beat him off the dribble and corner threes.
Every
You
time
got
y'all get in the
Austin.
playoffs, he is disappointing though. I'll be like,
He
what the
be
hell?
disappointing
You
right
can
now. He's
shoot it in
starting
the
to.
regular season, but when it comes to the playoffs, that
It's not
3-point
even
just
about his shooting.
disappears.
It's about his inability to play defense. That like if I can just beat you off the dribble every time, we about to shoot mad three. We about to be hitting on you. You know what I mean? Like everybody's better. And once you make a couple threes, that's the energy. You know what I'm saying? It's all about momentum.
I
So,
don't
but
know if it's
D'Lo,
wise to give him up just yet, man. We
he's
gonna
not.
need a different
Yes, we do. We
replacement.
need a stretch five. We got 2 players on our mind right now. We got Kessler and Valanciunas, and I'm
What
giving
happened to
D'Lo up for
Zach LaVine? Didn't Zach LaVine was
Zach LaVine don't play defense either. So that don't solve our issue. People be trying to add extra points. Like, okay, so if you go from an 86 overall to an 88, you're still not good enough. You know what I mean? You got to
yeah,
solve your
but
main
if
issue.
LeBron and AD, Zach LaVine can be a definitely that might get them out the West.
No, but it ain't gonna beat the Celtics though, because everybody on the Celtics can dribble, pass, and shoot, and play defense.
The Celtics got a great chance to repeat. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They got 10 players that can do everything. That's what I'm saying. We need a stretch five bad. That's why we keep losing to Jokic. Jokic's going to stretch you out. You bring AD out to the 3, and then you got you got the rim lanes all day because Hachimura and LeBron is our rim protector. But what happens when you get that stretch five who can go out there and guard Jokic and leave AD down there? What you gonna do with AD down in the paint? Nothing.
I think Denver has been exposed.
No, it's just that they played a bad matchup.
They took away their shooters and they exposed Joker and them because they don't look the same.
No, but they got Russ too though. Russ balling.
No, he ain't.
You ain't see the game he
They
just
took
had?
away KCP, Reggie Jackson from that squad, and they just don't look the same. Bro.
And Bruce Brown.
And yeah, they don't look the same. They look like
that was a bad. They get down. I ain't like that. They got rid of Bruce Brown or KCP.
And then Jamal Murray, for some reason, he fell off too. I'm like, damn, Jamal, you used to.
But he's not a regular season player though. He in playoffs. He be balling.
He didn't ball last season.
But who did they lose to?
Yeah, I think the Mavericks.
They lost to the Mavericks. Nah, they lost. They didn't play the Mavericks. I think they lost to the fucking Wolves.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think the Bulls.
Yeah, they don't got
the
no
Wolves
rim protectors.
beat Denver.
That was the thing. They don't got no rim. They don't got no rim protection, and they lived in the paint against the Denver. That wasn't a good. It goes back to matchups again. If you got a whole bunch of fucking Jokic in the paint and all them, they're going straight to the rack. But I think that Denver would have beat the Mavericks because it would have been a shootout. I mean, Denver, them niggas don't miss, especially the bull Michael Porter Jr. That dude don't miss. I swear to God, yo, I hate him.
He's streaky to me. I don't know if he don't miss. He's streaky.
In the playoffs, he don't miss. I swear to God, I hate him in the playoffs. No, you know what it is? He make every shot that they need. Like you get it down to 5 and he put it back up to 8. You get it down to 2, he put it right back up to 5. You know what I mean?
Between him and Gordon, bro, they should be a lot better with them big tall wings. They should be a lot better than with. I just think that they offense slowed down, man, and they don't get a lot of fast break points. They got the same problem Dallas had last year.
Yeah.
Dallas is a different team, bro. You better be.
I hope that Dallas play the Lakers.
I'm telling you, they look.
I hope we play them.
Luka looks faster. That man out there on the fast break, he kicked the Clay in that corner. Splash.
Yeah, they're gonna be smacking that.
Jesus Christ, boy.
They need one more. If they get a stretch 5, bro. Like, what's the one dude? They got a stretch 5, but he's just not good. What's his name? Powell.
You're a bench player, ain't he? You don't even get no playing time.
I feel like he should have got more minutes in that Celtics series.
I think the only thing what scares me about Dallas not coming out the West is they bench. That's the only thing. That's for me. But they starting 5 or they little 5 they got, they can make it out the West with that. I don't see nobody fucking with them. Between Luka, Kyrie, and Clay and PJ, sheesh. No. I don't trust the Pelicans at all. I got Dallas, give me Memphis and OKC. Those are my top 3 teams in the West right now. And then my 4th would be the Pelicans, then the Lakers, and then the Warriors. Suns, I don't trust them. Basil said Lamelo plays freestyle. That's his game. What happened? Y'all done? The stream over with or something? I don't hear nobody. What happened? Shit, all right, then I'm out. Shit.